Howdy. Yep, I am fashionably late. I was told that by a certain uh, YouTuber that I should just be late every time. It's fashionably late, right? So, I'm going to change ears here because I always feel like I'm deaf when I listen in that one. All right. So, um, how is everybody? Happy Tuesday. What do you think of my screen? Is it jumping all over? Should I to cool background? Well, thank you, Flatty. No text today. I know. Just call me Lazy Bobby. Sorry, Annie. I was going to. I could probably text it to you right now, but I'm actually gonna post the link here in a minute. So if you're quick, you can be the first one on. If you're quick, you can be the first one on. Okay, that sounded bad. I'm supposed to be a news anchor tonight, so I need to hold my stuff together. However, I probably really just screwed it all up with this little ditty right here. But that's okay, because this is how this news channel works. Did you all get to read that? Because this comes directly from Mr. Duggar himself. The YouTube lawyer that I hope if I ever need him, he'll be there for me. So yeah. Oh, and my mic's too far away. Nobody's telling me what I'm supposed to be doing here. Help me out, you guys. See? Look at the mic. You can even see it. And it covers whatever might be there. Okay. So, my eyeballs are playing tricks on me tonight. So, be aware that I may miss a lot of comments. I'm going to try to watch them on YouTube. But if it gets real glitchy, and it usually does once we get people on here, I have to shut it down. So, Voxrock, shush you. Shush you. No, don't shush me. I just got started. Shit ain't even begun. But welcome, Voxrocks. Yeah, welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. Oh, you were talking to Bobby. Okay, sorry. But welcome anyway. And Bobby Shush. We have some newcomers here. Welcome. Oh, Bobby. Fucking doxing people. Shit. So, as you see by the title, we got lots to discuss. Actually, we'll pull up some videos because I'm not like Rick and I didn't do it ahead of time. I don't keep all my tabs open because I don't have a PC. I have a laptop and it seems to suck the life out of it. So I have to wait until I'm ready to open those babies. You're listening to me, but not where you can post comment right now. All right, honey. Thank you for letting me know that. And what are you talking about? Wrong hole. There's no wrong hole. Fuck, puppy. We haven't even gone down that road yet. You're way too quick, dude. We haven't got through the foreplay part yet. Okay. Good to see you, Donna. I'm glad you're here. So I don't know how long I'll be able to leave that backdrop on because I got to tell you this. Like, when it loses me, I don't, that, and you know me, I get to doing this shit and I get to laughing and I'll be disappearing. I'm gonna look awful goofy. Oh my goodness, I got a bunch of new peeps catching you live for the first time. Hello. I will do my hello here in just a second, but that's pretty cool. 10 TV. So, 10 TV, welcome. And if you do have a link that you would like dropped, if you just post in the chat, you see that we have like 9 billion mods, and somebody should be kind enough to do it because they know that Sugar Britches is not able to do it right now. So, and if I get distracted and try to do that, we'll never get through the hellos already. So, Tin TV and Vox Rocks, Bobby, can I put that off on you or whoever else may be here and willing to do it? I know Flatty does sometimes. Sometimes I think it might be hard for her where she's at. I'm not sure. So, Bobby, flavor me, boy. Miska. Okay, we gotta go to the top. See, I'm getting all distracted. It's like squirrel. Kate wins the boobies this week. The boobie this week. And Bobby was the runner up, so he doesn't get to win boobies very often, and I know how much he likes them. So I'm sure that if Kate says she can't have her, play with that one and imagine the other one. So, okay, back to my haze. And Flatty, how are you, darling? And Lays and Blaze, howdy, sir. And Donna, ma'am, how are ya? Kai, how are you? Yep, she's in New Zealand. She ain't left there yet. Sherry, how are you, darling? And I said hi to Mishka once, but I'll say it again. How are you, darling? You know what I'm doing. And it's good coffee. Probably keep me up half the night, but that's okay. That's what it's for, right, Mishka? I'm looking. And we got Vox Rocks. And you mods, if any of you are wanting your links posted, you can definitely post your links. So, but Bobby's going to be so kind and post links because he's a good boy. Stream is good from here in the Catskills. Oh, wow. Nice. Where'd that just go? Holy shit, it really jumped. Arby, thank you, darling. Oh, he's on it. Thank you. Dozer, wow, all that just jumped. Here I've been sitting here waiting for... I'm just going to have to look on the other one. Okay, back to my hellos. I thought I was done, but see, you all showed up. Dozer, how are you? Arby, thank you so much, honey. Good, good, good. He's on it. Andy, how are you, sir? Good to see you. You're outside. Don't call me a motherfucker. Let me in, it's cold out. You're not here. Okay, do you want a link that bad? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. Jeez. He was going to freak out. All right. I normally don't post the link this early. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass and we get a bunch of idiots. But if we do, I'll just kick him to the curb. I ain't scared. Thank you, Mishka, for doing that. Anytime you want it, you can do that throughout the live, honey. You don't have to wait for me to say post. I mean, I wouldn't sit there and post it the whole day, but you can post in. I know you're not like that. So just post whenever you want. It's totally up to you, but you're more than welcome to post. People, go follow Mishka. She's good. All these guys that the stream, the links are being posted. These are all pretty good people. Some of them, of course, might not be your type of person, but if you just at least go there and sub, you don't even have to do a notification. But even if you sub, or at least check them out and decide if you want to sub, that would be awesome. I mean, I know y'all got better things to do than sit around listening to what I want you to do. But if you could do that, it would be awesome. Most of them are really good channels that most people will like. They'll get really good information, or they're super fun channels. Those are kind of where I sit, is either it's, no, I'm the Gutter channel. Sorry. But there's either good, funny stuff, or there's good informational stuff, or there's me. That's your three choices in Gutter'sPub land. So I think we've gotten through everybody, unless of course this thing's going to let me post this. Bobby, I posted it and you're still not here. Pin. Okay. So I don't know whether I should start it. Okay. Here's my paperwork. I hope y'all have had like a great weekend. Mine was kind of uneventful. I wish I would have got more done. I have to get ready for camping, so I need to get my shit done. Fuck up for dinner? What do you mean, fuck up for dinner? Outside. I'm so confused, Bobby. Okay. So, Idaho's lethal injection failed after 8 times of them trying to find this dude's vein. So, do I think he should have been put up on murder charges? Oh, hell yeah. From the sounds of it, he was sentenced to 5 of them. There's Bobby. What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? I was outside. I was fucking freezing. What's for dinner? I come all the way out here, and you just leave me outside. I went home.
I didn't leave you outside, fucker. I tried to put you in.
I was throwing rocks at your window.
So low?
Am I low? Could be
There.
me.
Talk to me. There.
What's up,
now
baby?
You're low.
How you?
Low and perfect. Okay.
Hello. Yeah. So about this, they couldn't find a fucking vein.
Did you see about the lethal injection?
Does he just get to live now? Right. I guess they attempt. It's kind of like the electric
chair. Well, isn't that weird? Because they just put. Well, they just put the firing squad. It went into law. Well, it was passed in March, but they never actually put it in. It wasn't effective until July of 2023. But they they forgot to they still don't have any standard of operation policy for it, so they can't take anybody out because they don't have nothing written in there to just say how to do it. I mean, I pretty sure I could tell them, but
I mean, it's
they
pretty easy. You
yeah.
just put
So
the barrel to their head and then bang, and that's it. You don't even need to.
do you think? I mean, I don't think it's a really
There's
big.
really
I mean,
there's
I
not
thought it
much
was pretty
science to it.
self-explanatory.
I mean, but like, does
I,
that work like with the guy they electrocuted when they tried electrocuting him and he didn't die, and then suddenly it was like, well, we couldn't kill you, so now you're just expunged of all of that.
well, from what the I don't know, the dude that couldn't get the job handled said at the prison, that they would go, and after the 8th time they figured they probably should just stop, and that they would go and have discussions on what they could do to get the job handled. Oh, is that
Okay.
how that works? Well, first of all, here's the deal.
Here's the deal, folks. Not kidding, Jack.
Kid, are you seriously telling me, how do people, like, Arby, you should be up here. How do people, when say they want to find a vein in somebody medically, hello, Hollis, how do they find
Okay. Yeah.
their
All right.
vein? They
I
don't
have
just
a
go,
very,
oh, sorry,
very
I give up.
simple,
You're out.
very simple solution. Very simple
I'm on my
solution.
way.
And
Arby,
hey, what's up, baby?
Hey, how's it going?
But what I suggest, and I think this could this could nip a couple of buds. You can hire heroin addicts to give lethal injections because them motherfuckers find veins like. Yeah, you
they will
understand.
find the vein.
They will find the vein, and the
Slap
artery.
that bitch.
There's main arteries right in the neck.
Don't they do this or some shit? Like, don't they like?
Well, so like I don't understand because
I see
giving
nurses
a
do
lethal
that
injection, like hanging somebody or
what does
or
it
like
matter where
electrocuting
you
somebody
give
and
it?
not working, wouldn't be the equivalent of not getting an IV in somebody. It would be the equivalent of like, oh, we gave you the potassium and it didn't kill you.
Well,
That would be
it's
the
not that hard to
equivalent.
find. It's not that hard to find a vein. They're
No,
acting like they're trying to draw blood for a good culture.
I mean,
like with me, they collapsed a bunch of veins. They're like, we can't get any good blood out of this for a test. But that's not what the goal is here. We just got to get it into your bloodstream. I mean, at that point, does it matter if it's a vein or an artery?
So are they? Well, it's a lot easier to get a vein than an artery, but like, are you going to get out of being executed by lethal injection if you just dehydrate yourself? Oh, I'm just going to stop drinking. You know, a day before, 2 days before. Good luck getting a vein. I'm dehydrated. Fuck you. You can't kill me anymore. Like,
I do got to give credit. I do got to give credit where it's due, though. I did that whole idea of hiring a junkie to find a fucking vein. I got after a conversation with Bluntman. So Bluntman, you gave me the inspiration for that idea, and I think it's golden. They find veins, you know, like their hide depends on it. So I did notice a little bit, and anybody put a 1 in. I did notice as we came on, you started glitching like crazy. I don't know if that's just on my end because my computer's asshole right now. It doesn't want me live streaming. I don't know how the rest of you guys are seeing
off
it.
YouTube. So hopefully that makes it better. Arby, did you notice anything when you came on, or was you already off YouTube by the time you popped on?
I turned off YouTube I don't have it up anymore. But I can have it up in another tab.
Well, Vox Rocks is coming on. We'll ask him. Welcome,
Joe.
Vox Rocks.
Welcome to the show, Joe. What's up, baby? Long time coming.
Can you guys hear me? Because I don't know if my mic is transmitting.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, hear you nice and clear.
Okay,
now I want to give a brief introduction. This is my big brother Joe, and he's a man of wisdom, and he's a linguist master. Very inquisitive, and I'm lucky to know this man. So welcome to the show, Joe, and welcome to Gutter'sPub. And I'm kind of elated you've taken the time to click and join and spend some time with us. This is my internet family, and we welcome you with open arms. So with that,
well, thank you very much.
Happy Tuesday, and cheers to you.
Thank you very much. You know, I'm no stranger to this environment in the sense that I've seen previous iterations of this channel. You know, because I'm a lurker with you when it comes to, you know, Bobby, you dip your feet into so many different ponds, and you're always like, I'm over here, I'm over there, I'm over here, I'm over there. Come see.
That's called a
And
whore, isn't it?
and
Like
I
the road whore.
and I try to, you know, you know me, I try to do those things. I try to do the dance behind you. And so I have seen previous iterations of the channel when there was just a side by side.
Yank and Gutter.
Of
He's
Yank
going back to
and
Yank and
Gutter.
Gutter.
Yeah, it was Yank and Gutter doing a side by side, and then you popped on from the bottom. And I think you were in a hotel one time when we were working for HBO. You know,
Yes.
and yeah, so you know, to let you know, Bobby and I, it's a funny thing. Bobby and I are actually Facebook friends, right? That's where it began. Facebook. I just thought he was a quirky kid who had a lot of attitude, a lot of moxie. And I started following him, and, you know, we started to jibe and come together and so on. And then when Cuomo went and said he was going to shut down the state and shut down the roadways, he said he was going to shut down. I'm going to shut down the expressway, the whole nine. I said, you know what? I'm bugging out. And the first person that I called was going to be the one person that I knew was going to be ready to stop, drop, and roll. And that was that guy up there in the top right. He was, you know, and then it was months later. He said, Joe, I love you, you know, but I gotta stay home. I gotta take care of my mom's. You know, there's things on Long Island that need my tending. And I totally respected that, even though I was in that total bug out mode. I literally was at the gas station. I had stopped just to pick up some alcohol, some gasoline, and I was gone. I had stopped in Comac to see my kids. I thought we were playing Escape from New York in real life.
We were.
And so I just figured I'd give him a buzz, you know, just figured. So in my panic, rather, I figured of all the people I knew in my life that were strategically ready mentally to hear what I had to say, or to be ready to actually stop, drop, and roll, it was Bobby. And then, you know, I mean, we've had years now to expand upon, you know, the friendship that has turned into a brotherhood, a kinship, you know, because again, because we were there through that tumultuous time, that was kind of where we were forged. And I enjoy being the tail on his kite.
Oh yeah, you're too kind.
The
Humble. You're very kind.
The light on the shore, spinning round, showing him, you do what you do, we're here, you know. And so I love him. I think he's a magnanimous personality. If you know him in real life. If you know him in real life, you know that what you're seeing on video is a shadow, really, of what you would see like when he's in person. He's a light bulb. He really is a light bulb, and I enjoy watching him glow.
Yeah.
And if I could provide power to that glow, that's I guess my role as an older brother to him in this incarnation.
I would like to put out a disclaimer. I did not bring Joe on just to kiss
You
my
paid him money to say that. I know you did.
I did not. I do want to add a little to this story. It actually
Okay, but
makes
for
it
one,
quite
just
fun.
give me 1 minute. Like, give me 1 minute just to say hi to a
Yes.
couple people that came in. Army vet,
Okay.
welcome. And way up, dude. Hey. And I think I already said hi to Kai, but in case I didn't, hey. And I thought I seen. Oh, no fear. What's up?
Even
And
Amanda
David.
came out. Hi, Amanda. How you doing? I
Hey,
hope you
what's up, girl?
found happiness.
I think she
I want
has.
to add a little bit to the end of that. Well, if you did, good for you,
Okay.
girl. So did I. Well, I met Joe in the comment section on Facebook. Now, I had never had Facebook or social media until I saw Trump running for president. I said, we're in fucking trouble. How far did you adults let this go? And I was very disappointed. And we got to talking online. Turns out this man from the mountains that I knew only through Facebook comments happened to grow up in my town. We're both hometown boys from the same town. He walked my high school halls. He knows all of the elders in my circle. And one day he was like, come up, visit me on the acres. And I'm not gonna lie, a majority of the trip up there, I was like, I'm going to meet some guy I don't know on the side of a mountain. I pray to God I don't die. Let him, please don't let him be a killer. If this is my fate, I'm willing. I'm up here. I drove all the way to hell up here. So if this is where I die, this is where I die. And
We could have been
ended
a good
up
network, Netflix special.
it was the big brother I never had. And it blossomed into such a relationship. And we've helped each other out immensely when it comes to emotional support, advice, and then even just getting through the battles of being Long Islanders and New Yorkers, because we are behind enemy lines, you know.
Hey, Gutter.
So,
Have you
and I
ever
want
seen
to
this movie? It's called Brokeback Brooklyn.
Oh, fuck you. Not quite. I ain't got a cowboy hat. We don't do all that. But I do want to take a moment, Joe. Joe, this is Gutter and Arby. Now, Arby is our in-house physician assistant, brilliant mind, well-spoken and very based. And Gutter Girl up here, her name is actually Julie. Me and Julie and Yank from the original show met in the comments section of Good Luck America, Rick's channel. And he used to get mad because we would be commenting, having sidebars in the comment section, and he'd get pissed. But this comment has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Stop talking to each other in my comment section. Make your own. And we had a girl who was once a part of the tribe, Tuppy, from Australia. She made Gutter Talk Nights originally. That was the original channel. And then it expanded into Yank and Gutter. And Yank actually showed up for the 2-year anniversary. Dad came home to visit. Yank, if you're watching, we love you, Bo.
That's right.
And Gutter really just took the reins after people stepped back. She's kept it going and turned this channel into something amazing. And she says if it wasn't for us, she wouldn't be here. No. You're the one who's made the commitment every week to be here. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be conjugating around this domain. So I thank you. All of you, look, we're all together, one big happy fucking family. And if it comes to bugging out time, we already know we got each other like crazy. So
regardless of where we're at, there's going to be somebody somewhere along the way, no matter where we're at.
And that's the beauty of this. We are unionizing as
there you go,
normal little tax cattle, and that's that. I digress from my diatribe of introductions. So
I do want to point out that Bluntman had stated, because back to the whole execution thing and the fail of it. Bluntman said, well, they put stints in. I think he's talking about when you're in the hospital, they put stints in and stuff. Well, I don't care. Fine. Puts a stint in him to take him out.
Yeah, you could easily take somebody and put a PICC line in.
Right.
From a hospital, or a central line is an option too. Which you don't even need to be in a hospital. Like, you can do that at a bedside. It's not ideal, but you could. But he was asking, he said, I actually want to know what's up with addicts finding veins with insulin syringes, yet docs can't do it with actual syringes intended for an IV. Insulin syringes are not intended for IV, only subcutaneous. So
no,
my
that's
answer to that
muscle,
would be that,
right? They just poke it in the muscle.
when you're doing like heroin or whatever through an IV or through a
No, the
injection? Or you
insulin.
mean
shot.
insulin?
Insulin's
No, you
Insulin.
put it under the skin.
under the skin.
Yeah,
Right.
not into the muscle.
Okay.
Right.
You put vaccines into the muscle.
Right.
Okay.
We won't go down that route.
Yeah, that's
Oh, the
Well, I
smallpox.
don't,
You're
but
from
there
the
are people
smallpox
that do.
era. You're from the smallpox era, right? What was that? The early 90s?
67.
Oh no, that's way back.
That's
Yeah, but
before I was.
it was my first tattoo.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it sure was, among other things.
Still
Now
there.
what would be your
Hang on.
medical
We need to treat.
medical opinion on why they would nix an entire execution over the lack of finding a single vein in a single area?
Oh, I think that's retarded. I mean, I'm just gonna be perfectly
I don't
fucking
think
honest.
they
I
look
think
through the
that's
whole
retarded.
body.
I think
They
that's
can hit a
goddamn
thigh
retarded.
one, right? Is it in law that they can only give the injection in one certain area? Like
I have no
what are
idea.
the guidelines? That
That's
we got to
that's
do
called
some
wait a
legal
minute.
looking.
It's called a standard of operating policy. That's what it has to be
Yeah,
to
and
actually
SOP.
be able to do that.
There's probably a like Gutter said, a standard operating procedure that the prison or the state has in place that they have to follow.
Mhm.
Now I will say, now I got
With
things
gangs,
against the death penalty, but in some cases you need it. What did this guy do? Does anybody know what he did? Oh,
He
sorry,
killed
Joe.
5
ahead.
people and 40 that he says he killed, but they couldn't prove it. He says there's 40 that he killed, and they prove that he killed 5.
Oh, so if 50 counts to the head, you don't need to find a fucking vein. Let's be honest.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's what I'm
I
saying.
just don't understand. You got firing squad. Let's get to.
I'm gonna
They're done.
digress, and let you guys chit chat. Joe was raising his hand.
But
He
but
was.
gang, I have a question going back to what you said earlier with the idea of vaccines having to be administered in a certain fashion, because I know Bill, our buddy, the world's most gentle philanthropist, is currently funding the concept of airborne delivered vaccines, which originally I think were derived from deer-based problems that arose in deer populations, that they said, if we just put this aerosol out there, people will, the deer will get it and they'll be okay, and people can go on hunting and eating, and deer will go on living. So, and having worked in advertising, I'm aware that we also have prescription-based medicine that can be delivered via armpits. So why are these guys so hell-bent on veins? There's literally a testosterone-based armpit antiperspirant kind of roll-on delivered testosterone booster that they say pregnant women shouldn't even be in the same room with, because the vapors and such are
You're
insane.
talking about executions. It's a different, completely
Yes.
different thing. They're
Right.
injecting. Do you know how they execute people by lethal injection? Do you know how that works?
Okay, well, obviously it's something that's extraneous and comes intravenous.
No, but do you know like the actual what they're actually doing, like the chemistry, the biochemistry?
I can only say that I've watched a couple of things where I've seen that they use a certain chemical cocktail that first goes,
This
you
is
know,
why
and
we
stops
have.
this, and then it stops that, and then it stops maybe the other thing, in order to slow down the process
Kind of like
and to
that,
make
yeah.
it less.
Yeah. So at baseline, the bare minimum of what they're doing is they're just giving you a shit ton of potassium, which stops your heart.
Okay.
Then they give you a bunch of other stuff too, but the bottom line is that's what they give you. The other stuff is to like make you relaxed and whatnot. But they're basically just stopping your heart. The medications that do that and the drugs, or it's not even really a drug, but what they're using to do it, they need to flood into your system at a very high rate rapidly for it to actually work. So that's why they need access to a vein, because it's the
So
fastest
that's why they
way
go
that we can get a
intravenous,
large
right.
dose of something like that right into the blood system, which goes directly to the heart.
Next to
It's basically
that,
shutting
would
down the heart
the next best thing be to have nebulized it?
No, the next best thing would have been to shoot them in the head with a 50 cal. That was
Well,
I mean, I think that
and
was-
they have a firing squad that
Yeah,
that
I
was
mean-
put into place in July, but they haven't done a policy on it, so you know they're stuck there. I don't know how
It
long
doesn't sound
takes
like
to
it's
write
a
up a
one-off case with one victim that's questionable. I mean, this guy's talking about killing 40 people, and they linked them to how many?
Yeah.
This is
I mean,
a different
5.
kind of animal.
I think the
Yeah,
bottom
it's
line
a different animal. That we don't need
They
to
have
question that. Your wiring is broken. We're gonna put you down. I'm not paying tax
Well,
dollars to keep you
Here's
alive.
the deal: is they need to figure it out because they got 7 more waiting in line to get the same treatment. So, chop chop, write up the new policy for the firing squad, or figure out, get some people in there that know how to shoot up a dude, because one way or the other, they need to take them out.
But yeah,
These are people that maliciously killed people.
I doubt that them not being able to get an IV into your veins is something that lets your execution like be forgiven or whatever it's called.
I
I
would
don't
hope
know.
not.
Ultimately, it
I'll
should be an
play it.
Occam's razor kind of thing, if you think about it. I mean, we're all scampering around trying to find what's the simplest solution? I don't know. What's the simplest thing we should do? If we look at it, and if we look at it, comes down to the same argument, almost akin to, and hear me out, it's like a weird thing, but if you look at how many animals die when you eat a cow, as opposed to how many animals die when you eat a field of wheat. It's that vegan, it's like we're trying to find, like, for the bleeding hearts among us, we're trying to find the simplest, most effective way and most humane way. And ultimately, we've had it since the Japanese or Chinese invented gunpowder.
Maybe Bluntman's got a good point here. Maybe we could use the illegals to fix the problem. Just a gram of oral fentanyl and they're gone. So, I mean, you don't need a vein, you don't need nothing. You just take this. Here's a tab. Can they do it like that? Like a
Give
tab
it to
of
them on
acid?
an orange.
Didn't they say
On a slice of ginger. I don't care. When you take into consideration that 21% of the population currently in prison are illegals,
Oh, forget about it.
how and why are we doing any of this? We throw so much money against the wall, and it's only because it's taken from us initially. If somebody had to come and knock on your door and say, hey, we want to give X amount of dollars, you'd say no, and none of this would happen. But because they print it out of thin air and they say whatever they want, they print money for, and they get whatever they need, we end up with these problems that we have, these things that have the most simplistic of solutions, but yet you and I have to dance around the flowers in order to accomplish the most simplistic of goals. It's silly. We're talking, how do we deal with criminals? How do we deal with illegal aliens? How do we deal with, it's like, well, I mean, come on, gang.
You're
We know
assuming
that there's a problem at the border is because the system wants there to be a problem at the border.
Yep.
Because it fosters all of the things that we're arguing about downstream. And that's the shame of it all, because the majority of us are spending time figuring out how to solve problems B and C, when if we just turned off the spigot, it's over. But we know why. We're pawns. We may be in the bell curve of things. People like us are at the forefront, but we have to actually kind of twiddle our thumbs a little bit, waiting for the mass to get behind us, because otherwise it's like our thoughts are like popcorn farts, even though they are the thoughts that the masses will come to when that bell curve moves over and you get to that point. It's a shame. It takes a while. Yeah, that's why they say, like, the 100 monkey and the 3% and whatnot. It does. It takes a while. And that's why, like, there are 4 of us that could sit and we can look at each other and we can high five about all of our ideas and go, oh my God, that's it. That's so simple. That's right. And you know what? There's like anything else. When we were in class, there were kids who read ahead. There were kids who read what they needed to. And there were kids who didn't open the book until the day the report was due. That's across society.
Yep.
So, and you could apply that bell curve analogy to everything. So when it comes down to, stuff like this in the simplest terms, I see you guys as being, comrades at the tip of the spear where it's lonely, where our ideas are like, why doesn't everybody see the sun is shining? The sun is shining. It's obviously shining.
Well,
why doesn't everybody see the sun is shining?
I could break that down real quick, if I might, for a quick second. Just a quick interjection.
Enjoy.
Okay. What America is experiencing for the first time in real time is 2 movies on one screen. And both are completely convinced that the movie they're watching is the movie everybody should be seeing on the screen. That's it. Their convictions are so strong. It's 2 movies on one screen. And
having spent 20 years in advertising and understanding the origins of the species per se, understanding that the originators, the primordial, the men who made, you want to talk about madmen? The madmen who made advertising all came from behavioral science. The guy who taught, what Bobby said?
He knows.
I didn't say anything.
Just go ahead. He already knows. Don't worry. I got him. You just go ahead and keep
Get
talking.
your own life. I don't know what you hear. That's all.
What I was going to say was, I worked for Burson Marsteller, Young and Rubicam, Ray Advertising, WPP. These people are responsible for everything from the Crying Indian to Earth Day to the Unabomber almost blew up a lady I knew.
Hey, Bulldog.
All of these crazy things are part of the, the world of advertising behind the scenes. It's not all about selling butter or margarine. There's a lot more nefarious stuff going on. And what I have found is just that our people, like you said, Bobby, they are indeed now diametrically opposed in that they're following either the left or the right. And they are programmed and they are munching on either this bale or that bale. And both think they're awake. And that is kind of a scary thing.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's crazy. Like, my grandparents, they watch a shit ton of MSNBC, and they don't believe a damn thing I tell them because the lady on the TV tells them something different, and she's more believable than I am. Even if I can show them.
Because who are you? Who are you? She's on the TV.
Well, even though I'm like, I can show you sources, I can show you a video, I can show you, like, you know, whatever I'm describing or trying to tell you about.
Doesn't
but no,
matter.
I'm not on the TV.
Well, let's talk about how easily persuaded the masses are. Let me give me
well,
2
wait,
seconds
wait,
here, right?
Bobby, let me close this out. One thing I just want to say is one thing with retrospect to what the gentleman just said, and that is just that we are like flowers, and we all unfold at our own rate. And
late bloomers, early bloomers, yeah, non-bloomers,
absolutely. So you'll never look at a rose bush and see that rose bush entirely in bloom. There's always going to be somebody who's a couple of days behind, somebody who's a couple of days ahead. And that's what I mean. So when you talk to your relatives and your words fall upon deaf ears, it's only because they have not yet gotten to the point where they have started to unfold. But you know what? Ultimately, the things you have said are like
you plant seeds. You're planting seeds, but not everybody wants to believe.
Calcium in the soil. You're fostering that germination.
Oh, Tony fucking shows up. Hey, Tony. But yeah, no, planting seeds, but not everybody's gonna wake up.
Hey,
or
Vandy
whatever.
Dandy, let me say hi to some people.
Real
quick.
Bang them out.
Okay.
Show them your
He
butthole.
wants me to bang. He wants me to bang you guys out. Hi, Brent. How are you?
Just show you her butthole.
And let me. I have to go quite a ways back here because. And Bulldog.
Yeah, we gotta
howdy, sir. I think I said hi to David, but if I didn't, hey. And Vandy Dandy.
Hey.
More people. Yeah, I know.
We
can go back over some of these comments too.
Flat tested.
Hey,
Janice.
you shut up.
What's up,
Kathy.
Tony.
How are you, darling?
That time
Seagull?
Tony shows up. Did Tony come back to Discord, or is he still being an asshole?
No, he came back.
He came back? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right, I owe you pancakes.
Bologna. And Chief, how are you, sir?
You get bacon pancakes. You cook the bacon in the pancake. Ziti in the house.
Janice, how are ya?
Mass delusions is where I want to take this real quick because there's a few shining examples of mass delusions, and you look back and you go, how could anybody be so stupid? They got the Salem witch trials. You got Orson Welles, The War of the Worlds. Remember that? And now here's a little insight as to how propaganda works. You all heard the story about War of the Worlds, right? It was a narration read over the radio, and there was all of a sudden mass chaos, and everyone was freaking out thinking that we were getting invaded by aliens, right? That's the story. You remember that story? You ever heard that?
Hey.
When the War of the Worlds? Okay.
Bobby.
Now, what's your perception of it? Was everybody went crazy, right? The whole country erupted into chaos, right? Because everyone thought we were getting invaded by aliens, no?
Mishkina, hold on. You have to remember you have to remember the primary source of information dissemination at that time was the radio.
Yes. But
everybody was glued. They had the attention of everybody who had one of those devices because basically nothing else was going on. Think
That's
about
a key point, though.
The further back we go, the fewer shows there were, the fewer opportunities there were to see live bands and everything else. There was one show in town, and what was it?
No.
It was Orson Welles.
Now, that's a key point because this is the little gem hidden in there. Your interpretation of it is that everybody in the country was going fucking crazy because they tuned in late to a radio show. A lot of people are under the misconception that like there was chaos all over the place. It might have been a couple hundred people in the entire country that actually even tuned into the show. So maybe 40 people thought aliens were invading. It was not a mass catastrophe that like what I was told it was that the whole country erupted into chaos. That wasn't the case at all. At all. Orson Welles had a very finite audience to begin with, and it was only his own audience that tuned in late. So who actually thought there was the actual grand illusion was that there was chaos throughout the country over War of the Worlds. There was not at all. A couple of people in remote areas and here and there's who tuned in late possibly thought aliens were invading. But the story we were told is that there was grand hysteria about it, and there wasn't. There wasn't. And that alone is the misconception.
Sorry, I have to interrupt. But
and I'm
first
just
of all,
saying the way it works.
It's ZD Dan's birthday, so we
Happy
need to.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear ZD. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha.
That's the one from the pig.
There you
Okay,
go.
and look what she did. She gifted a membership. So she gifted 5 memberships for her birthday.
On your birthday, you're like Jesus. Got Jesus in the house.
Memberships, make sure you thank ZD Dan for that.
ZD Jesus
That's
in the house.
Awesome.
It's JC's birthday, bitch. Thank you.
On my birthday, I buy others gifts. Enjoy. You rock, girl. Happy birthday, honey. Okay, so check this out. I got something for her. Let me see which one it is. Here we go. Look at that. So I haven't put music to it yet.
There you go. Nice.
So thank you. And
you got to come up with just you with a bunch of stereo chords going, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Make it corny and sweet and short. Boom, done.
You can use the
make it a little retro
thing I put in the soundboard thing I put in of Mr. Krabs.
It sound like
money. But yeah, so Bloodman wants an answer to his question. So his question before was about IVs versus like people injecting drugs. So when people are injecting heroin, they're usually injecting like a few milliliters at most, like 1 to 2 milliliters of liquid, and they're usually looking for a very superficial vein to inject into. So with an insulin needle, they're not trying to get deep. They don't care how deep into the vessel they're in. They're just trying to put something in. When they're trying to do the lethal injection, they're trying to get an IV in. You need to get a pretty large needle, potentially, depending on the size of the IV you're using, into the center or within the center of the vein before you advance a catheter. So you need to have much more precision into, a cleaner vein, not near a valve, not near any kinks in the vein, things like that. When you actually put it in, then you need to put it at the right angle and things like that. If you're just
That's why we
injecting to
turned
try
it
and get a milliliter or two of and it's less because an inch is yeah, it's probably like a milliliter max that most people are injecting. Yeah, but anyways, but to get that, it doesn't matter what angle you're at. It doesn't matter how deep in the vein you're in. As long as you see a little bit of blood, you can inject, and you even still see junkies miss.
Yeah.
So I hope that
fair
answers the
day
question.
for them.
Bobby,
I hope that ends. What's up?
do you have YouTube open?
Nope.
I want to know who got the gifts.
I'm on headphones.
Oh,
I'm on
I can tell you.
headphones.
But so sorry. The
Oh,
other thing that I forgot to mention is that you're trying to inject a whole bunch of it. Like the meds that they're injecting, it's not just a few milliliters. It's an IV. They're infusing fluids, things like that. But it was Flatty. ZD gave herself a gift.
Nice.
Well, there you go. She got a gift for her birthday. Chief, Tony,
YouTube
and Mishka.
picks it.
What?
Oh.
What do you do if you wipe
Nice.
yourself with poison ivy? That's an important one. We're coming up to spring, and ivy grows fast and early.
You amputate.
Let's cut it off, folks. You heard it here live. Arbity in-house physician. Cut it off. When in doubt, cut it out. There you go. Now wipe your ass. How do you do that? How does one go about cutting their ass out? No, serious question. What do? You antihistamines, afterbite, alcohol. Is there other foliage Joe might know? What have you ever wiped yourself with poison ivy? What would you do in that situation? Calamine lotion and prayers?
I would not. I would not wipe myself with
Yeah,
most people don't know what poison sumac or
first.
poison oak looks like. You might know poison ivy, but you don't know poison oak or sumac. What do you do in that situation?
But yeah, exactly.
Mr.
No, I
In-house
do.
physician?
Antihistamines, cooling, put them, in an area like that, I would put you on steroid for freaking hell for sure. Pain medication if you need it.
So if you're out in the woods and you wipe with the wrong leaf, just shoot up some steroids and take some Roxys. That's
Well, a good rule of thumb. Good rule of thumb is to first put it on your tongue.
No.
Because your lips and your tongue are gonna have the same sensation as the back door. So if it tingles and stings, don't go there. There's so many other options.
Is it easier to get it off your lips and tongue?
No.
It's better up there than back there.
I think it's kind of like capsaicin.
The cells in your mouth regenerate faster and more rapidly than the cells in your skin.
So that's a valid outdoorsman piece of advice there when it comes to when in doubt.
One of the things that they say is 3 leaves, leave it be.
Leave it be. Yep.
But poison oak and what was the other one? Poison oak and sumac, they can get up to 13 leaves.
Very different. That's what I'm talking about.
All you're making an argument for is either not taking a shit in the woods, or bringing toilet paper, or not wiping, or just staying inside. That's an option too.
We are saying, what if you do? What if you do? All of that's irrelevant. You can avoid wiping your ass with IVs in a million different ways.
Bobby, if you shit in the middle of poison oak, you got it. So you might as well just go ahead and wipe your ass with it.
I'm not allergic. I'm not allergic to any of those, so it really doesn't pertain to me. I don't get reactions. I laid down in poison sumac rigging a car up one day, and everyone was freaking out, and no reaction, no poison ivy reaction. That must be the Italian in me. But if you do, God forbid if you do. So he said what? Alcohol, antihistamines, some steroids, air it, cool it, dry it. Yeah. Right? Keep the oils off and from spreading or whatever. I don't know. It was the blunt man or Tony, whichever one you asked that. That's your anal
Tony's into the
delimacy
butt stuff,
remedy.
You know? Like,
This has been your anal delimacy remedy moment, brought to you by Gutter's Pub and Arby in-house physician.
So back to the lethal injection, because I didn't answer blunt man enough. But I don't know. So no, first of all, they wouldn't put a stent in. A stent, not a stent, a stent. But a stent is a mesh that you use to keep a vessel open. So it usually comes to arteries when there's plaques or they've collapsed for some reason or expanded out too far and need to be like secured. You're talking about like a central line, a PICC line, but some sort of, as you alluded, a deeper vein thing. PICC line you can put in with a ultrasound. A central line you can put in with an ultrasound. A PICC line, which goes into the like area between the bicep and the tricep on the inner arm in here. I forgot I'm on video. I'm not used to being on video. So actually I had a PICC line and I don't think you'll be able to see my scar. But head in right in here.
Take it all off.
Here. You want to see someone in their birthday suit? Come here, Baxter. We'll give you treats if you come here.
Baxter.
Come on, here, buddy. Baxter, come over here. Come on.
No wonder he's fat. Look at the size of those treats. Jesus.
Come say hi to go.
That's a huge treat.
It's just because of where the camera is.
Yeah, it's not
Baxter,
that big in real life.
Yeah.
Camera trick.
Not that big in real
Tricks
life.
to the
That's
trade.
what she said.
Camera angles. You know.
Save this one for later.
What's up, Baxter? How you doing, buddy?
But yeah, so
He's afraid we'll cry.
and whatnot are things that they could totally do, but I don't know why they don't do them. But a PICC line goes in the sorry, just fixing that. PICC line goes in the inner arm in here and is threaded into the heart, and that you do under a special like CT scanner kind of thing. But what you could do with just an ultrasound is a central line, which is where they put the vessel or the line in the neck, which I don't know why they can't do that, but you would need to have a doctor or a like physician assistant because they're the only ones that are qualified to be able to do that.
Fair enough.
So I don't know why they do or don't, but that's what they do. I mean, but the easiest is to have a nurse put in a peripheral IV, which I don't know why that's so hard to do. But again, you could totally have a doctor with just like an ultrasound, and they could put in a central line just into the subclavian
like
artery.
A butterfly IV, a fucking butterfly
neck.
Right. That's why I don't understand why they didn't do something like that. They
It's
didn't
a
even try
humane way
those
to
areas.
kill them.
They didn't.
It's a
They didn't even
humane
try
way to
those
kill 'em.
veins.
Listen, how about we just kill you however you killed them? And that would be a pretty good fucking deterrent about what kind of decisions you're gonna make. I'm gonna hack this innocent person to death with a hatchet. All right, well, motherfucker, we're gonna hack you to death with a hatchet.
Right.
And you're gonna feel the same thing. We're gonna let the family do it because they're the ones that you took that person from. So we're gonna let them do it. They're not gonna think twice, and that's it. There you go.
Well,
if it's innocent people, now there is times to kill people. Absolutely. Violence solves
some families will
issues
go, oh no, we forgive him and blah 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 blah. You should let him go, and then he goes out and does it again.
No, you can't protect monsters. That's why I also don't really like the, you gotta be careful with who you let procreate and come to life, like the rape babies. Yes, just understand it. If it's a boy, half its genetics comes from a rapist. And a lot of people are predisposed. I got told I act just like my father, even though I don't know the man. You know what I mean? Some things are genetic dispositions, and it develops into character. The way your DNA is, the brain wiring, the way the metrics, how your brain goes together. It follows a pattern, and that's how we evolve. That's how we, develop different features and shit and genes carry. So don't think behavior is not one of those. And I don't agree with keeping along the loins of a monster that would do that to somebody. So not all lives matter, and we already know that. But you opened up this with a discussion. I kind of want to circle it all the way back because Gutter Girl did have some topics. I'm gonna digress for a few minutes and take a smoke break. Welcome to the show, everybody. But I do want you to bring it back to what you were talking about and some of the topics of tonight. I'll be listening on my phone and writing some notes down.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, so Blunt Man, I have a problem with like mixing up words, and like I get concepts, but I have to really spend the time to slow down.
So,
But,
as a physician's assistant, he also mixes up the thermometers. So, FYI.
No, I just use my finger to tell what temperature your butt is. I mean, what? I mean, but no, nothing. That's between me and Tony. No comment. But yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem. I don't even think people should have to have medical marijuana cards, personally.
I don't either. It's like saying you have to have an alcohol card.
But yeah, I've been reading some medical stuff all afternoon, so my brain's a little shot on top of that. And I won't talk about it because I know you don't want to hear about it.
Hey, AMC. No,
it's not about fighting.
We don't. No, it's about the other.
It's about the other thing you don't want to hear about.
Is it strange? I love Arby to pieces, and he has so much information. He's like a wealth of knowledge. So I love sucking it out of him. But there's two subjects that I absolutely hate dealing with them. One of them, first of all, we disagree on a lot of things about it, and probably because I'm just set in my ways and I refuse to listen is the biggest thing. But one of them is his stupid fucking fighting shit that they watch all the time, that now he even has Sugar Britches sucked into.
That's because she is a real woman.
You ruined her. You have now ruined my girl. Okay. And then the other one is the one that I don't know too many. First of all, I don't necessarily think that Arby encourages it. I think it's his line of what he does for a living to begin with. So that has a lot to do with it, but it's the whole tranny thing.
You want to visit my clinic? We could make you into Gutter Man.
Could you imagine if I went to your clinic?
No, I don't. I'm not making anyone into anything. No, there was a big leak of a whole bunch of stuff from the W Path, that group that I had been talking about all last year, and did all that streaming about, those long streams about.
Right.
So I've been reading through it.
Arby has lots of good information about that stuff. It's just some of it is Arby goes at it strictly at a medical side of it, and I tend to go at it more at a feely.
I haven't gotten to the juicy stuff yet, but the leak is actually full of like emails and stuff, like not necessarily like it's leak. The leak is about all these emails and discussions behind the scenes by people that were part of the W Path on how to treat patients, that shows a lot more ambiguity, a lot more confusion, and a lot more experimentation than they make it sound like in their, guidelines. That's really what it is, the bottom line.
Right. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Arby has his deal with it, and I just kind of, yeah. So anyways, the other things that we wanted to talk about.
Well, I mean, I'm not subtly trying to tell anyone anything. I'm very happy with who I am.
Yeah.
I
don't ever worry that that's what's going on with Arby. Let me just put it. He's definitely a healthy boy. Let's just say that. A healthy man. Let's just say that.
And anyways, if I was gonna go down some weird route, I'd rather just do the butt stuff with Tony and not change my gender.
Right. See, well, there he's not healthy. See, it's okay. We're working him through it. We're trying to get him and Tony to never see each other again, at least not for the butt stuff. But I need to say hi to a couple people here before they run off after listening to our bullshit. One of them is AMC. Yo, how are you, darling? And the other one that I seen came in was Pink. Howdy, howdy. So now that I got my haze out of the way, so this morning I got up and Facebook isn't like my go-to thing when I'm looking for news or whatever or anything like that. I do go there because I have family there and I do have friends that go there and everything. But today, as you guys all know, I'm sure y'all have heard that it went down this morning and all this shit. Well, it freaked me out because right before it went down, I got a thing that popped up on my computer telling me that Microsoft had that I had been hacked and that I needed to call this number and la 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 la.
Did you call India?
No, I didn't. But I got phone calls right after that because it said, don't shut down your computer and, oh God, do this and do that. And yeah, I went, fuck off. I shut down my computer. And then I brought it back up and then my phone started ringing by the same person like 3 times. Joseph Flack from Pennsylvania, I think it said. 3 times. Called. Bam, bam, bam. I hung up on him, called back. I didn't hang up on it. I just stopped it and he called back. And 3 times he did that shit. Well, anyways, it finally, I don't know, they worked their shit out and Facebook came back online and I didn't really care. The only thing that I wanted because of Facebook was that's how I do my AI pictures. And I wanted a news lady AI pictures because that's what I wanted to put the picture of, that picture right there on the thumbnail. And so I needed that thing to make up the picture. So anyways, and that's where I do it is Facebook because it's easier and it shows my face instead of giving some weird face. Anyways, so that's what I did. And so I went back on and I finally was able to get up and get it going. But what a pain in the ass. But so what freaked me out though was that it shut down it wouldn't let me do anything with my computer. And then 2 minutes later, I see when I started my computer back up, it wouldn't let me into Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And that's right when the outage happened. So I don't know what the fuck.
Oh yeah, I heard people talking about that, but I don't use Facebook really. So
yeah,
even,
well, even Discord was fucking up at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So, which I thought was strange. So I was like, what are they doing? Jesus, I hope they're not breaking into my shit. And especially, I just got all this hooked up and now it just freaks me out. The whole idea of hooking everything to bank accounts and all that. And some shit goes down. So I'm a little freaked out about it. But Flight Crew, howdy, sir. I'm so glad you're here. I'm sure you're running up like a, 50% grade or some shit. Backwards. With no shoes on. But I'm so glad you're here. Or are you? No, are you really here? You're waving. So thank you very much for the gift. And whoever got that, make sure you tell Fliker thank you. He's done that every week. What a dude. Thank you, Fliker. I got to tell you, we would forfeit that membership if you'd just come in. We would take that. Right? I mean, you kind of wanted a new butt anyways, right?
Tony's has got stretch marks around it and such.
He could take us on one of his runs. Cheer him on.
See, 6.8 miles. A tempo run. What's a tempo run? I'm scared to ask. Neither of us know. See, not even close.
Do I look like I run?
I can barely walk. No, I can hike, but I ain't running. I ain't fucking running. No, if I'm running, you should be running faster. Let me just tell you.
I used to have a T-shirt that had a dinosaur, like a T-Rex on it. And it was like, and it said exercise only when required or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Bobby said he had to take a call. He'll be right back, that's okay.
Yeah,
I get it. You go take a call. So Trump's win. Will you do me a favor, because it won't make us glitch for some reason if you pull up a video and share it?
Mm-hmm.
Will you pull up Rick's Good Luck America and go to his video that's called, I don't know, it's about the win.
And the Supreme Court ruled 9-0 in favor of Trump.
Yeah. So, but before we talk about that, I've got to go get some more coffee because I have the worst case of cotton mouth. Like, it's sticking to the roof of my mouth. Not really, but it feels like it. I thought Bobby would be back by now.
It's okay. Look,
Okay.
did you hear the Keith Olbermann craziness?
No. You talk about that while I go grab a coffee?
Sure. Ridiculousness.
Okay. I'm going to get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Let me see. Oh, he had like a Twitter meltdown. Where somebody, so he had like a Twitter meltdown over SCOTUS deciding that Trump can't be pulled off the election or the ballots. And he posted something. Somebody posted him a meme of someone crying, and he responded of somebody crying and like laying in a pool of their own tears. And he responded that they were laying in a puddle of their own pee. It was really bizarre. And then he posted some video on Twitter. People have like severe TDS. I mean, I saw a compilation clip somebody had made of all these, MSNBC and CNN and ABC and NBC, whatever, cable news and whatnot, hosts melting down about how SCOTUS should be dissolved. SCOTUS is, breaking democracy by allowing Trump to stay on the ballot. It's silliness. People have just been broken by him and how the media reacted to him and how, the kind of elites have driven people insane surrounding him. I mean, look, I'm not like Gutter. I don't love the guy, and I don't think he's going to save everyone. But he's the best option that I see that's out there, considering how shitty everything is and how, essentially you have got progressives, some uniparty neocons, and, neoliberals or whatever you want to call them on the right or on the left, and, some nationalist populists on the right. There's no unification that exists. There's no central idea, like Bobby was saying, for what America, is and what it means to be. It's just everybody lives in their own world, especially because of the internet now. I mean, who really knows their neighbor? Seriously, people know, somebody on a Discord or through video gaming or Facebook or whatever better than they know people in their own communities. I think that's the bigger problem than any of this, and that's where I'll strive from. I mean, look, we were joking around a few weeks ago about people with like weird sex stuff and paraphilias, and in a Discord call, in the Discord here, but you know, I think the reality is it used to be that okay, fine, blunt man, then your other neighbors where that you don't rent to, useless. But you know, it used to be that if you had some like weird thing about you, the society around you would be like, "You're weird. You need to get your shit together or go the fuck away." But now you go online and you know, if you're into something really bizarre or weird, if you're furry or whatever, you just go find a bunch more people that are furries. You know, just hang out and shove you know, butt plug tails up yourself.
Fucking do bad things to gerbils or whatever.
Oh, is that what furries do?
I don't know.
I think they just dress up.
I'm a visual person, so that's the first place my brain went.
Jesus, blunt man, you're really killing my point here. Then you know, people across the street or whatever. Stop being
you're
so
the
friendly to your
only one
neighbors.
that actually gets that really gets that, RB. So it'd be nice if you would, you know, stay on his side, like even when you don't want to.
Yeah.
My other neighbor died.
What she said. But yeah, I mean, well, there you go. Creating community. Go for you. Yeah, I mean, all my neighbors are snowbirds. Like half of them are gone. The other ones, the house burned down. Most of them are renters who don't care and don't interact with anybody.
Mine just kicked out the neighbors next door. She'd let him move in while her parents were gone to Honduras. And I'm pretty sure the dude was an illegal. I'm not so sure the woman wasn't. He couldn't speak a lick of English. He did weird shit late at night. I caught him washing shit out of the back of his pickup one night late at night. And he was washing it down the street, and it was like a white powdery substance, and it was a lot. I thought, what in the hell is that? So I don't know what it was, and I don't know what he was doing, but it was really quite strange. They both have 2 brand new rigs. They just came and lived in this house, didn't have no furniture or anything, just came with the clothes on their back and stayed here for 6 months. And then finally, well, they brought in dogs that they weren't supposed to have, and they trashed the house. And I called the people that own it and said, yo, they got, I'm pretty sure there's linoleum that's in the garbage can that came from your parents' bathroom. You might want to dip in there and check that out. And she came back like 2 months later and said, oh yeah, they trashed it and did it. Well, no shit. 2 months ago, you dumbass. You should have had them out then. So anyways, it took them like a week to get it back in order. They had to have somebody come in and straighten everything out. It was a nightmare. It's like, I told you. So anyways, those ones are gone, but the ones across the street aren't, and they got some weird going on as well. It's like, fuck. I went and introduced myself to them, but I'm just not, because I always just want to go and look them in the eye. Make, you know, I want to see what they're about. So I went over and introduced myself because they had their garage door open the day after they moved in here and left it open all day. And I was like, dude, you might want to give me your number if you're going to do that on a regular basis. So she's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And this is my husband, and my ex-husband moved us in, and yeah, my son's going to move in too, but there's somebody else might show up. And I'm like, holy fuck. So yeah, I hate that shit.
You want to hit play on this?
Okay. So yeah, this is just regarding, so Rick, who we all know and love, he made this video, and it was regarding the fact that he kind of pointed out one of the parts in this that they had pointed out when they came up with this whole shindig, whatever it is. You'll see what I'm talking about. He'll explain it. So, and I don't have to stop in the middle of it because it's Rick's, and he told me I couldn't, and then I told him I don't care, I'm doing it anyways, and then he laughed and he said, well, fuck, of course, you dumb shit. So, okay, you can play it.
I want to cover this court case on Colorado and Trump, Colorado removing Trump from the ballot. So when I went to opinions on the Supreme Court, it was Trump v. Anderson. And when I clicked on that, it opened up the document. So if you want to go find that, you can. If you want to look in the top left here, here's the PDF address. I'll try to remember to put it in the description, but I'll probably forget. And so I read this entire thing. Basically, it comes down to I'm a little on the fence. First of all, the court rarely gives a 9-0 opinion. It does happen, but it's usually a split between political lines. And the fact that this case is a 9-0 makes me suspicious. Why would the libs agree, go against basically a left-wing Colorado calling? And as I read this document, I know why they did it. They are taking the position that their job is to, let me see if I can find that. So here's what I was looking for. If you read this, this is why they did it. They're protecting federal powers, and they don't want to give state too much power. So why did they go 9-0? In my opinion, they're protecting their own federal powers, and they don't want to give state power. Now, I don't think states ought to be able to say who can be on the ballot, but I think state rights ought to trump federal rights. And the Supreme Court obviously thinks they're more important. And they're, how do they word this? Writings on the court should turn down or turn the national temperature down, not up. Maybe I can make that bigger for you guys. Turn the temperature down, not up. For present purpose, our differences are far less important than our unanimity. I fucked that word up. Anyway, all 9 justices agree on the outcome of the case. This is the message Americans should take home. I take home that the court thinks that their job is to control the temperature of the people and not represent the Constitution. Because the Constitution doesn't mention a damn thing about national temperature. Only the judges, the lawyers in robes that think they're special and they should control everything, only they think that they should control the national temperature. I don't. We the people shouldn't think that. Fuck the court on this bullshit. They need to control the temperature. That's not your job. Enforce the Constitution. That's it. A lot of people don't understand that when the court rules, they think the Supreme Court is the last rule of law, and once they rule, that's it. But that's not true. That's why we have 3 branches. Our legislators could pass a law tomorrow. All of our Congress could vote and say, you know what? We think states can remove the president, and we're going to make it law. And they all vote on it, and it becomes law. And then this ruling becomes jack shit.
I mean, that's how it's supposed to work. Essentially, what this ruling said is that the determination of who decides who can be on a presidential ballot is on a federal level. It's not on a state level. And that the determination of if Section 3 is enforced is done by the federal legislature, not by state judges or state legislature. So yeah, 100% what it's saying is if you pass legislation that says Section 3 is going to be enforced, then this court ruling would uphold that you follow the law. All the court is supposed to be doing is reviewing cases to determine if what is happening meets what the legislature intended with its, laws that it passed or the way the laws are written. It's not there to create law. And I mean, I don't see the second paragraph there as damning as he does, but I don't know if I agree with his take on what he was saying there.
Well, my problem is this is what they do always is they cover it with some big thing and tell you, and then, but in the fine print, there's all this shit that we don't know what it means or what it pertains to until later when we see the, oh yeah, that fucked us, didn't it? And it's too late now because it's already been dealt with. Now I don't know if that's the case with this, but it definitely, the problem is the government has made us very uneasy about anything that they do. We second guess everything they do. All 9 of them voted the same way. That's like a first in forever. When's the last time that all 9 of them voted the same way? I think it's been a very long time on anything.
Because the law principle that the Colorado Supreme Court was working under was a fringe. My takeaway from it is that what these attorneys and these pundits and what the Colorado Supreme Court was doing was a fringe, like beyond the pale, TDS fueled, attempt to remove Trump from the ballot, not a well thought out, reasoned, opinion. And to me, what this suggests about the people on the court is even if they politically have ideologies and even jurisprudence ideologies or like approaches that I don't think is the right way to approach things, because based on how I understand things, I'm mostly an originalist, and they all still are at least bare minimum able to interpret law at a base level that's obvious. So to me, it's a reassuring thing that it's 9-0. And the slight difference in their reasoning, you see this all the time because, even when they agree or disagree as a group, the justices want to often make a name for themselves by writing some sort of opinion, or at least being able to stand out and, appear to be different in the group, even if ultimately they agree.
Right. I'm just saying that I haven't seen it in quite a while, and it makes me always wonder what's going on. I mean, I still don't believe that, I don't believe these judges are any more for us than any other fucking government. So,
well,
straight
no,
up.
But in the ideal world, they're not for the people; they're for the law, and that's it.
Right.
They're not for us. They shouldn't be for us. They should be for the
right.
law. That's where
True.
the balance,
Very true.
Branches of the government exist, so they should be, and that's why I say, to me, it's a reassuring thing. But
there's 500 different ways to interpret the same law.
Action.
So
yeah, well, look, there's a lot of different ways to interpret action, and you can go down a lot of different, somewhat conspiratorial routes based on how people are acting or what you perceive about how people are acting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It just go ahead.
If our Congress would slap the Supreme Court once in a while like that, it would maybe bring them back to reality that they're not kings and queens sitting on a lifetime appointment because they have a black robe and somehow they are willed this godly knowledge to always be right. Like I said, you rarely get a 9-0 reading. If you go through this whole thing, you can kind of get the opinion down here at the bottom. They all voted that Colorado can't remove Trump, but they don't like the fact that the 5 Republicans kind of took this in another direction, and they're saying that it protected, I forgot where it was at here. Although we agree Colorado cannot enforce Section 3, we protest the majority, which means the other 5, effort to use this case to define limits on federal enforcement. So in order to enforce what Colorado thought they could enforce on Section 5, it's Section 5 or
Sorry.
That's okay. Hey, Biker.
Of course, although there's no majority, it's just novel rules for how Section must operate. It reaches out to decide Section 3 questions not before us, and to foreclose future efforts to disqualify a presidential candidate under the provision. In a sensitive case, crying out for judicial restraint abandons that course. Section 3 serves as an important, though rarely needed, role in our democracy. So I mean, he's upset that they're trying to set out rules at which Section 3 can be, applied in
to define limits on federal enforcement. So, in order to enforce what Colorado thought they could enforce on Section 5, it's Section 5 or Section 3? I think it's Section 5.
No, come back, Fly.
I thought it was Section 5.
Well, do you want us to stop
anyway,
so you can? Was there a spot you want to talk about?
Colorado can't enforce it. Only Congress can. And not only can Congress enforce it, but it takes a 3/4 majority vote in both the House and the Senate. So I like when things happen and it requires the majority in both, because what that does is it takes away government from sticking their nose in every little issue that they think.
Fly, is there a spot you wanted to talk about? We can always go back to that spot. He left. Damn it. Blunt Man said he'll act straight. He promises. Fly, come back. And I won't let Arby touch you. So to be fair, oh no, see, I would rather you came on and said it and make me. To be fair, all the judges had questions conveyed the idea that they thought it was crazy to allow all states to decide what they want, basically taking control of the election.
Yeah, no, I mean that's a legitimate argument.
Right. And I think that's what Rick was getting at. See, somebody else has to always explain it because my words just don't come out right.
Think's important. This 51% majority democracy shit, we're a republic, and this 51% democracy shit makes it easy to pass these 5,000 page bills because you only need 51%. When you need 3/4 majority in both houses, a whole lot less shit gets passed. And there's a whole lot less bullshit running around trying to seize power. Easy. Government should not be easy. Seizing power and taking freedom should not be easy. This is a so-called win for Trump, but this is a win for the Supremes. And
so what he was looking at right there, and again, I'd have to read through the whole thing, is the minority opinion, which, is a concurrence with the majority opinion. But they're basically arguing there that the majority opinion is putting rules in place, or potentially putting rules in place, that they don't like with respect to how they read the Constitution on the issue.
And the federal government also. Make no mistake. They don't like Trump, and they didn't do this for Trump. They did it for their own sleazy power to keep federal power. I wanted to add this in the opinion. I forgot to mention it. They mention the hissing copperhead, which I'm assuming they're referring to the Gadsden flag. And they're saying the purpose of Section 3, I guess it was Section 3. I thought Section 5 was in here too. Anyway, in Section 3, the purpose of Section 3 was to prevent people in the Civil War who, according to the federal government, started war against the federal government. Therefore, they were insurrectionists and they didn't want them getting power. So they enacted this act, and it was a warning. The Constitution reforms, yelling secessionists and hissing copperheads would take seats in the House. And they didn't want that because they already tried to overthrow the government. Even though our Constitution says it is the right of the people, not only our right, our responsibility to remove and replace a tyrannical government, which we have now.
Yeah, Copperheads doesn't refer to the Gadsden flag. Copperheads refers to the Peace Democrats, who were a faction of the Democratic Party in the Union that were opposed to the Civil War.
Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, Fly Crew said, but Rick had a great point. The fine details can be used against us later. If they think they can control the temperature, maybe they will judge in favor of BLM to cool the temp.
I don't like that wording at all. I think that he's right on with that.
Basically, all I wanted to say.
I'm not going to be able to stay on much longer, but yeah, no, I'm not necessarily disagreeing with the sentiment of the concerns that Rick has. There were just a few things that he was, saying that I'd have to read through the whole thing, but don't make sense with the portion of what I was reading on there. That's all. But I do think that there's something to be said about the Supreme Court thinking it's their responsibility to, look, we saw this with Roberts too, with his court. And we saw this with like the leaked Roe v. Wade thing. Correct. Just an example. Basically, they're supposed to be immune to public opinion. They basically just said that their decisions should somewhat cater to public opinion. Only way to cool the temp. It wasn't the people of Colorado who voted on this to take Trump's name off. It was some rogue left-wing judge. Yup.
Feds is in fine line.
Yep.
That's where the Constitution comes in. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think that the reality is that American people aren't particularly represented by either set of, leaders, politicians. We talked about this before. I remember talking about this Yank with a bunch. I remember talking about this a bunch with Yank, and the reality is that the last 50 or so years, in my mind, have been a controlled, both decline of America and consolidation of America's wealth and power into a small group of people, at the detriment of the American people as a whole. But yeah, I agree with what AMC says. Yeah, look, this was the problem with the whole, Occupy Wall Street. Like, great, wonderful, Wall Street's problem. But the real problem is the politicians.
Do you think he is? He's a Fed? Herbie's a Fed.
There you go, boy, man. Does that make you happy?
He's a Fed.
Oh. Well, you come and you find some of my veins. You can actually, there's dimples where my veins are because of how many times I've been stuck. But yeah, no, I don't have anything.
That's what Tony said.
But yeah, I'm going to head off. You guys have a good night.
Well, thanks for coming on, Arby.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, always.
Enjoy the next 6.5 hours of your stream, because I always come on and I see afterwards when it's done, and I'm like, holy hell!
Jesus
I got off after
Christ.
an hour and a half or 2 hours, and then we're on for 7 hours and 45 minutes. And
you got to get you some stamina going.
Jeez,
you need some stamina.
I need to, one of these days, if I'm off work on a Wednesday.
That's right. Yeah, I can just see you telling your boss, I have to take Wednesday off. Why? Because I'm going to stay up late on a YouTube channel.
So maybe I can find a time before that, because I have a shit ton of PTO. But in August, I was going to go to a concert. It might be on a Wednesday night. So I was just going to be like, fuck it. I'm taking off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Right on.
Go to a concert.
You never take time off unless you're leaving the country. So,
but then I could definitely stay up, do a marathon, 12 hours.
That's right.
But yeah, have a good night.
All right. Thanks, Arby, for coming on. Talk to you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye. You too. Speaking on this, I have to head to bed. I'm on the grand jury. Oh, that's right. My God, it's supposed to go on for like ever, isn't it? I'm so sorry, honey. Thank you so much for coming on. And thank you for the memberships and hanging out. And happy birthday, lady. And I'm sure I will see you. I don't know. Hopefully I see you on Shelly's channel. We all know who Shelly is. Talking truth and trash. Anyways. Good night, honey. I need to share the Adderall. I ain't got no fucking Adderall. Dude, I hate pills of any kind. It's coffee, unless it's in my coffee. And I got Bailey's. I probably should do some amaretto because this shit gets so heavy after a bit. Gigi, anything mixed in coffee today? Of course, you know me. Bailey's. I started with this. This one's not open yet, but the other one is in the and this is what Mishka got me, and it is chocolate. I don't know how well you can see it. It wants to cut out. It's kind of weird. It's chocolate Bailey's, and it is so good.
This is so good. It's so good. That good.
Scare the shit out of me. And then I changed to the regular Bailey's. And
sorry about that. I had to take a phone call.
And then I changed to regular Bailey's. And I have amaretto that I don't know. We'll see.
We started booze cruise hours? I'm outside. Pour me a shot. Come on.
All right. You're not outside.
I'm outside. I'm in the bush.
You're in nobody's bush.
That
thud
you heard last night was me falling out of the tree outside your bedroom window. It's hard to masturbate and hold binoculars.
Dude, don't tell me that kind of shit. I already freak out with that kind of shit. I mean, if anybody ever fucking thought, oh, I'm gonna go up and scare her, that would not be a good idea, man. Let me tell you what. I sit ready at any given time.
And that's why I love you.
We do not fuck around.
No. Yes, I am back. I took a phone call real quick. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. So we were talking about the whole Trump thing. RB actually played the video and you missed it. We talked about it was the one Rick did on the Supreme Court decision to, of course, not take Trump off the ballot in any state.
Oh, that's funny. It's funny. The people warning about a threat to democracy are trying to remove the people's choice for president. You can't vote for who you want to. That's democracy. We decide who you get to choose from. That's democracy. We are a threat to their democracy. Yes. You know why? Because your mob rule dystopia democracy is a threat to our goddamn republic. You can't have a democracy and a republic. You want mob rule. We want individual representation and liberty. We don't care about your mob rule shit. So 51% gets to tell the other 50% or 49% how to fucking live. That's not what we are. We are a representative republic, a constitutional republic. And your democracy has no place here. We have individual liberty. You go fuck yourself. Kindly and respectfully. And there's my piece on that.
There you go. And kindly. So ZD she is on a grand jury for 18 weeks.
They're giving you $40 a day. You get your $40 a day.
Oh God!
You can
you imagine
drinking games anymore? No, a lot of us really slowed down with the drinking.
Yeah, I mean, I sip on my my stuff, but I'm, I do
I
try to be
save my
careful.
beers
No,
for the live streams. I do Miller Lights during the live streams. That's about it. I don't. Outside of that, I'll have a couple of beers here or there. But
I
yeah, no,
do.
the drinking's a big waste of money, time, and brain cells. To be honest.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
Unless we are partying. If we're out partying, then it shows for awesome, horrible dancing. But we have a good time doing it. And karaoke. I have been known to do some karaoke. That's not a thing that I advertise, but we're gonna get this bitch singing. You're gonna sing
Fridays.
karaoke?
No, I ain't fucking. You will not want me singing karaoke. Trust me.
We're singing karaoke.
Oh my
We are
gosh.
singing karaoke.
I got a karaoke machine that I just got my
Why
grandson.
don't we just turn that TV
Just a minute. I'm gonna go get it.
There you go.
Wait till you see it. Look at my news lady. Look at my news outfit. What do you think of that?
Oh, look at you all professional and shit, acting like you could pass a drug test. But seriously, dress the part. Every man, if you're listening, you're a male in there, you got a cock and balls, know what bathroom to use, get yourself a custom tailored suit. At least one good custom tailored suit. You'll want a go-to to dress presentable, have it tailored, and it's important. You could use it for funerals, birthdays, weddings, all kinds. To have at least one. I have two. I have a charcoal Calvin Klein, and I have another one. The fuck is the name of it? It's up in my closet. I'm not Joe something, but each one of them, yeah, they're $1,000 each. They're custom tailored for life. Get yourself at least one. Do it. You want to get, shiny reflector, vent looking stickers to put on your car, spoilers. You want to put neon lights over your engine. That's great. Spend $1,000, get a custom tailored suit. It will change your life. And you'll always have something sharp to wear to an event. Don't be the guy that has to rent the tuxedo for $300 and give it back. You could own one for a couple of bucks more. Just do it. Just do it. I'm telling you, dress the part when you want to be taken seriously. Whenever I have meetings or I go out or I go on a date or something, I put my suits on. The rest of the time, I'm comfortable. Cargo pants, sneakers. I got FUBU sneakers. What you motherfuckers remember about FUBU sneakers? If I spent $1K, it's gonna be a pew pew. Now get yourself one. If I saw you dressed like that, I wouldn't be focused on an Odyssey. I don't know who Odyssey is. Beer doesn't taste good. Really doesn't. I mean, it's like carbonated water with a little bit of a buzz. And I've watched back a lot of the live streams when I get a heavy turn knot. Oof. So I like to maintain control of my faculties. So I cut back the drinking, all that shit. I'm never gonna not drink. I'm never gonna not knock back a few with my friends on Tuesday night. So you're gonna see me get a little loose tonight. We're gonna have some fun. But outside of that, I like to always be right. What the fuck is that? You're hypnotizing us? Hypnosis, folks.
Look, it's my grandson's karaoke machine.
Oh, here we go. It's glitching. Bring it forward towards the camera. It's not in the. There you go. Well, somewhat. No, it's just not picking it up. It's static.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay, so, anyways, it's kind of cute, and it has a little microphone with it that you can turn off and on.
Try putting it in front of you. Put it in front of you. I wonder if it would pick up different. Like right in front. Yeah. See, now you can see it. It has to do with however it's picking up you, that it will also pick that up. But you put that on its own, it knows like it's not alive. That's kind of wild. There's a quick experiment. Science. Now someone get on. That
Thank
was
you,
so
yours.
fucking loud. We're sorry,
Was
everybody.
it? Why didn't you say it instead of just close your ears?
I did close my ears. That was
You just
you know,
closed your ears.
actions
You didn't
speak
say
louder
it's
than
loud.
words. Actions speak louder than words. I threw my
Not with
headphones
me. I
off
wasn't
and went
paying
like
any
this. I don't
attention.
know how much clearer I could have been. Okay.
Sorry, Platty. Sorry, Bobby. Sorry, anybody else.
You're good. See? Now this is what I
Remove the
gotta do though.
background. I can remove the background. Is it bugging you, Flatty?
No. Joe, you lagged a bit. Right now you're smooth. Maybe. I don't know. I'll let Flatty
Smooth.
speak for herself. But
Maybe
what
I'm
I am
still
gonna do is
glitchy.
I'm gonna migrate to my phone into the car because we've reached the 10 o'clock hour over here, and I had a, I made a promise to my brother that I would do 8 to 10, and then I'll go out in my car so I could yell and be loud without disrupting him. He's
That's
got
a
to
good
be up in the
idea.
morning.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an
Respect.
understanding and a compromise. Yes,
That's all right.
because me, I'll stay up till 1 in the morning and go to work the next day.
yeah.
He's not the same. Baby needs his 8 hours of sleep, and you know
Yeah.
what? For what he does, let him get it. So
Thank God
I will
Marvin
bid
can
you
sleep
adieu
through a
for a
freight
few
train.
minutes. I could too, yeah. I hear that.
Yeah, Marvin.
But I bid you guys adieu for a few, and I will pick back up mobile in the car.
All right.
Alrighty?
Okay, we'll be here. All right. Bye.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
No, it doesn't show me if I hold my hand too far out. Okay. Let's see. You move in a bit of slow motion with the background. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll take it off. I just thought it was cool because look how it goes all the way across the screen, like there and there. I thought that was kind of cute. But okay, I get you. Let me go to brand. Make sure I didn't fuck all my shit up. I always like my thing looking like a barn door. Okay. Did you guys see my other new overlay? Did I show you guys that? Look at that one. All right. No. That was the wrong way. Oh well. Let me see here. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Let me go back to its settings. That's what it's in. And stop this. That's what you wanted, wasn't it? For best performance, we recommend using a green screen. No. We don't like it. Okay. So there you go. All right. Does that work? And I'll just leave. I changed the news because we're about done with news, I think. I do have the Fox clip of Texas, but my computer, if I do that, it gets all glitchy and it wants to fuck up. And I will have some for you. Definitely. How long have I had that sitting up there, darling? What did I do? Okay. I know I would have disappeared with the blue shirt on and all that. So yeah, this works.
It was basically just trying to do a funny about the whole AI thing, which is why I did the background with, or the thumbnail with me and behind the desk of the news. It was kind of funny. And if you all notice, I'm doing my titles now with the whole fucking how to, or how to do, or how, it's all with how to. That way, because supposedly that's a lot of people look for that kind of stuff. So, and of course, I usually put in the description. I didn't this time on, we don't tell you how to, we just show you how to. That way I don't get in trouble for not showing anything or doing anything. Oh, I see. Might help show the karaoke box. Yeah, probably would have. Cute little box, though. Perfect for Lou. He'll love it. I know I'm late on. Oh, I'm not too late. Army Vet, you're still here. Thank you. Are you turning in, darling? Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. And you are welcome here. And it'll just take some time, but it's all right. Everything will be fine. Because I said it will be. Love you, girl. Good night. Eat good. Stay away from box shit. You know. So, what else? You are welcome, sweetheart. And see, thank you for coming and hanging out. See you later, and you have a good night. Yes. And, think twice even when it says that it's all natural and no GMOs and all that good shit. Don't necessarily. And if it doesn't say anything, remember, all states don't have to tell you everything. I haven't looked up my state to see what it says they're supposed to say, but I often wonder. And yeah, don't you? Yeah. What else? So, I should touch on this just while I know most of my OGs are in here. When I still haven't figured out the Prism Live on my phone. And so I don't exactly know how I'm going to do all that when I go camping, but I have intentions of using that. But we'll see how that all pans out and, make sure that I can at least do some kind of live during that. If for some reason I can't, don't lose faith in me. It would be 2 Tuesdays, maybe. Let me look. It might only be one. But don't lose hope. Don't lose faith in me. Don't think I'm just leaving forever. But I hope that's not the case, because if it is, I'll have to figure something else out, because I'm not going to not go live with my peeps. Yeah, it would be 2. But like I said, I don't necessarily know that it would end up being both of them. One of them I could be in a different area than I will be on the second Tuesday, so who knows. But just know that I will do everything I can to try and go live, which is why I'm doing all the things now to try to get ready for that. I need to talk to Portland Andy and see if he can make sure I'm dialed in between Prism Live and YouTube is what I think I need to be. I don't know if I think that's what I have to do. Because I think Prism Live is like kind of like StreamYard. I don't fucking know. But yeah. Jesus, Blunt. Yes, it will be good. It will be. It will be. It will be. I want to make sure I ain't missing anybody. What other backgrounds can you get, Gutter? Yeah, I haven't looked at all the ones. Like, this is the bar one. Like, I don't know. Can I take me down and put me back up? Let me see. I think I can. So there's the bar one. And then there's those other fucking general ones from YouTube, but I don't like those. I kind of hate them. Holy cow, you need to put some WD-40 on your squeaker there, buddy. What's up, cowboy?
Well, good girl. What you
Same
doing?
shit. I am just chit-chatting and talking about all the bullshit and, How about you? What are you doing?
Nothing is working around the house.
What? You're working around the house?
Yeah.
Right on. Good. Flatty said howdy.
Hi. So what are we talking about tonight?
Well, earlier, to begin with, we had all talked about in Idaho where the guy that they tried to find his vein and tried 8 times and couldn't find it, so they couldn't give him the lethal injection. And then we just kind of touched on the whole Facebook thing going, the outage this morning. And then we talked about the Supreme Court win for Trump regarding the ballot.
They're not the only one with that problem. A lot of tech companies are having a lot of hours. Right.
I see where Xfinity, I was going to say too, I see where Xfinity on my phone tonight said they were having a pretty bad outage. And then I noticed that Discord was out at the same time that Facebook was. So, yeah, there's definitely a few of them. I'm sure there's a lot more important stuff that was out if just those were out.
Well, they told everybody it was not a hack.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But, you know, everybody is having the same problem.
When they, well, whatever they say it's not, you know, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Bluntman said, I know a group that was getting ex-addicts clean and a phlebotomy degree. Now motherfuckers never miss blood draw. Y'all bet.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. I'm telling you, cowboy.
Tell you, if you are not ready, I cannot help you at this point because I mean, it all part of the game. It all part of the system.
Yeah, it's all part of the system. It is. It's there. This all. I know. I just have to say that anybody that's not ready, you better do everything you can to get as ready as you can.
I think we're here.
There's
Can you hear me?
Bobby. I can
me?
hear you. Yep.
I've been sitting out here for 20 fucking minutes trying to get this Bluetooth to read through the phone and not the fucking car.
Oh.
What a nightmare. It is a whole sequence. You gotta shut this off, shut that off, turn this on at this time. And if you fuck it up and you hit the button, the back button on the phone itself, it just takes you back to the YouTube chat and you gotta start all over. So that's what I've been battling with.
Nice.
I'm back. No, what's up, bitches? What the fuck you doing? What's up, cowboy? You was fabulous as the last time I left you?
You know it.
Get ready to go drop off containers.
I'm glad you're not Arby.
I'm sorry, kid.
I'm glad you're not Arby.
You're glad that he's not Arby?
Oh.
Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean? Well, you got a thing against Arby?
No,
what happened between you and Arby? Oh, tell me about it. Tell me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
What's your beef?
Oh, Arby, you're the center of gossip tonight, motherfucker.
What's your beef with Arby?
Yeah, where's the beef? Arby's got the beef. That's what I've heard. Arby, we got the beef. They caught the beef tonight. What is it? Spill your guts.
He only got A.
Oh, he's got shit to say? About what? Arby always got shit to say. He's a smart one.
So do you.
Yeah, you always got some shit to say. He's saying a whole lot of shit right now.
Shitster.
Yeah.
I knew if I come on, Arby would be on here in your heartbeat.
Oh, Kate said butt stuff.
Butt stuff. Wrong hole. Wrong hole.
No.
Wrong hole.
Yeah, is that what the problem is, Jake? You worried about the butt stuff?
The wrong hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you admitted it. That's a big man of you.
Yeah. We think it a little gay. They get a little gay or the court. I get a little, whoa. Oh,
Oh, true that. Real quick, true that, blunt man. I got you. I'll shoot you a text. I should have you. I haven't checked Discord because my computer took a shit. So we're battling on all fronts right now. But by the grace of God, I think we're gonna make it. We're actually gonna. This is gonna be a story to write a book about. I'll tell you that much. All right. Back to what you fine folk were saying. I'm on mission. I gotta return an Italian woman's Tupperware. You know how that goes.
Oh.
Oh, and they're good ones too.
She's
They
just
are
gonna
good ones
fill
too.
it. She's just gonna fill it and send you back home with it. What are you talking about?
Oh, they're good ones. These ones don't even get stained by pasta sauce. That's how good these fucking containers are. I'm gonna bring them right back. They gave me one of my favorite meals ever: raviolis in vodka sauce. And what I did was, I had that's my shit right there. And what I did was for the leftovers, I heated up the raviolis. I cooked up some chicken cutlets. I cut those up. I put both the raviolis and chicken cutlets down, and then I reheated the vodka sauce with red pepper flakes in it for some spice, and poured that over the top. A little sprinkle of Parmesan cheese. Madonna mia, I was in fucking heaven. It was. Let me tell you something. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I'm gonna get these containers right back, and it's, you know, whatever your heart desires out there. If you guys fill them with some more goodies like that, I am not gonna protest about it. I'll tell you that much. You know. So we love and driving. Welcome, cowboy. Haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Happy New Year's. Blunt man, yeah, I'm gonna shoot him a text. I love Blunt man. Blunt man, you should hop on. You haven't been on in a while, bro. Hop on. Click that fucking link. Joe, you came on tonight. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you guys got to meet Joe. Joe is a very inquisitive mind. Holds a lot of wisdom. You're glitching a little bit there, cowboy. That could be me. I'm moving. Well, you're not glitching, so it's got to be cowboy.
Look at what Blunt says.
Oh, I gotta pull back up the comments. I'm driving. Hang on. Let me practice safe driving practices. Give me a second. Let me stop here. I'll pull up the comments. Now they're gonna be like, "Why that motherfucker parked out front of my house?" This is New York. You can't just stop in front of people's houses. They start looking at the windows and shit.
That's right. They wonder why you're not coming in with the bread. That
fine. Can't stay on long and got nothing to say. But give me a minute. He always got something to say. I'm 9 minutes behind. Cowboy coming clear as fuck tonight. Whatever you're doing, keep it going. Yeah, Flag Crew, you hop on too. And even Tony should hop on. I'm happy I got to see Tony tonight. Fucking flat lever who raged quit the Discord just to come back like an asshole. I love you. Where are you? I love you. Where are you? You guys are our peeps. We are the fam. What the fuck you doing, Flag Crew? Get on here, Austin, you sexy bitch. You could be on the cover of Men's Magazine. What are you doing?
I know. Why aren't they on here?
He really is. He's one of the most handsome, eloquent, sleek-spoken men.
And this is like a perfect stream for them, too. Especially that, you know, we can still talk about the issues we were talking about if they want to. It's not like we can't. He's 9 minutes
the other people, too. I love that you expanded. You expanded. We got to meet people like Shizzy, Wiznuts, Traveling Fools. We got to meet a lot of people through you. Where is everyone tonight? Where's PBR? Where PBR
I don't know.
Where's Harley Dad at? We got to put an ABCD ad on their ass.
I actually didn't post it in Discord, in any of the Discords, and I didn't send the link to anybody. So it's kind of my own fault. But I got busy.
Well, no, because we know that every night, or every Tuesday night at 8 p.m., where to at least look for it, you know.
Yeah, after
I
2.
sent you a text and I was like, "You going live tonight?" And all I did was go on to YouTube and saw it sitting there, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay." There you go.
Yeah, I didn't even see your text till we were sitting here, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" He text.
Well, they shut my phone off today for a brief period of time. I had to go down and pay. It's a rough road. Don't fall off a motorcycle in the state of New York is all the fuck I'm going to tell you. I should be, life should be back to normal in the next 2 weeks, hopefully. But then I went and fucked my thumb up, so we're going to work through that. We're going to work with the broken thumb.
Feeling? Oh, it's just a broken thumb. Fuck, you'd be all right.
I'll be all right. I'll be fine. I taped it to a lighter. We'll be fine. Go.
Yeah, you
go, motherfucker. These fucking idiots. Got to flash them twice.
I broke all my fingers like fucking 50 times, I swear.
You know what I think I did, and I don't want to get into it. What I did was I snapped the nail bed of my thumb. So my nail is basically detached. I could take the tip of my nail and wiggle it, and you see the skin at my cuticle go back and forth. Yeah, I don't think I broke the bone or anything. I have it taped.
Just try to leave it alone so it can it'll probably heal back together.
I have it taped to a lighter because they pulled my health insurance after I fell off the bike. They don't like that. You're not covered. If you ride a motorcycle in the state of New York, what I'm going to be doing, just everyone does, there's insurance out there. It's almost like Aflac. So if you break a bone or this and that, that's what that insurance pays, loss of wage. You need that because I thought under Geico and shit I was covered, and I found out after the accident I wasn't. So every doctor's visit, the ICU, the medical bills, they got sent directly to me. You're not covered unless you get something extra in the state of New York. So word to the wise, if you buy, I'm just going to make sure that I'm covered. Can't hear who? Me?
You're hard to hear. It's like it broke up there. Hey, Wanda. Hey, yeah, Traveling Fools just got... Go ahead.
No, just got what?
Traveling Fools just got back from the Slob Olympics in Florida. He posted a picture, a video yesterday or today. Your electronic.
They have their meetup coming.
I can't hear you. They had a meetup in Florida. It's what it is it's a bunch of sports dudes that all meet up, but anybody's welcome. But that's how it all started, I believe. A bunch of football guys, and so so they all meet up and they play like these Olympic games, but they're obviously not, real Olympic games because most of us would never be able to do that kind of shit. So, TF, you should come up. You're always welcome here. Even though you're probably dog freaking tired after going around in circles in the sand. You should. So anybody that has not went to TF, make sure you go to his channel and put him and go and look at his video that he just posted. It is super funny of how they do their Slav Olympics. It's fucking hilarious. So make sure you guys
don't they have a meetup? Am I back? Do they have a meetup coming up? Don't they have a meetup coming up?
No, they just had it last weekend.
That's what that was, right?
Hey.
They do a big meet and greet meetup. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it, bro. What's up, cowboy?
Hey.
Hey.
Google.
Hey.
Google eat. Google eat my dick.
No.
Eat my dick or eat my cake? I'm not Googling any of that, you sick fuck.
No.
No.
Ain't doing
No.
it.
No.
No.
No. No.
You're out of here, Rabbit. That's fine. Fuck you. I'm
No.
gonna call you
No.
by your name if you keep doing
Listen,
that
we're
shit,
not giving out. We're
cowboy.
not giving out browser advice. Do that at your own whim.
Blunt man's
I'm
here.
so what.
No.
Eat my cake, Blunt
No.
man, cowboy.
No.
We quit trying to show people blue waffles.
Waffles. What's
All right,
up,
I'm here.
Blunt man?
Bobby
There he
summons me.
Yes,
Yeah,
you have.
is that all it
rang.
takes?
I rang. What's up, baby? How you been, bro?
Oh,
Happy New
not
Year's.
too bad. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I swear we never get to talk with you anymore.
Blunt man's always around. That's why I love Blunt man. He's a real one, but he got a life and his schedule differs,
I know.
as we all do. We're all on different parts of the planet, so
Yeah,
we gotta
working
remember
nights
that.
doesn't help.
I know.
No, that's the
yeah.
worst. I couldn't do nights. I had stopped after like 8 months. I was like, I can't do
Oh,
this
God.
because I wouldn't
It
sleep
just
all day.
kills
God
me.
bless you, kid.
I'm in a job surrounded by fucking liberals, so it's like if I can find an hour where I can work alone, I'm choosing that shit.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Mishka.
Mishka, have a good having an early night. God bless you. All the way out in Brooklyn, New York. Shout out from the sandbar.
Well, Fly Crew, get on here.
Yeah, what you doing, Austin? You handsome fuck. Oh, is that bad? Hold on. Can I turn these off? I turn those on? I can't turn any of that. They either all go on or that one. How's that? That's still.
I know, Flatty, that would be cool to go and meet up at that thing. And I mean, yeah, that would be pretty cool. It looked like super fun. They gave me tons of ideas whenever I decide that I'm going to do meetups or whatever. That's for sure.
We're gonna do meetups. I can't wait to do meetups. Honestly, I'm selling the bus and stuff. I'm really trying to hold off on selling the RV because I want to do an RV trip, and a big meetup at a campground would be fun, and to have an RV there would be wonderful.
Well,
So,
and if we picked like campgrounds that had cabins and yurts and stuff already in, that way people that didn't have RVs or whatever could bring, there could be tent sites and cabins, and that way if they decide they want a tent camp or whatever it is they want to do, there are lots of options there.
yes, we gotta do some. But honestly, right now, I'm getting for sale signs for all of it. I gotta purge,
Yep. Sometimes you
I
got to do
do.
that. It won't be a bad thing. It'll be a good thing.
I had a lot of fun in the RV. I did take it. We had some fun. I had that thing.
You said you're getting rid of the
man.
bus, not the RV.
Oh, both. That's why I kind of want to take a trip in the RV before I get rid of it. I had to bounce it around, finding a place to park. It's insane. I'm lucky I have it on a property now and rent it out and all that shit. So, it's not cost. I'm actually profiting off of owning it at the moment. But, I want to take a trip in it, and then I want to get rid of it. So
we're lucky that we have a HOA that we can store it in, where it's locked and level, and it can be plugged in. And I mean,
Well, I got a bus parked where I could park my RV, and I got a race car coming home. We have a race car coming back that's got to be parked in the driveway, so I got to move the bus.
What kind of bus do you have, Bobby? Like an actual stadium bus or what?
I have it's an E350 cutaway diesel that runs with a handicap ramp and all that shit. A shuttle bus. It's a shuttle.
So kind of like the Bang bus.
Yeah, I guess more or less. They call me Bobby Bang Bus.
Bobby.
Oh, my friends call me Bobby Bang Bus.
Show them a picture of it. You got like 500.
I got like 4, and whatever I have on my phone, I'll upload to Discord later. If you're not in Discord, you don't get to see the pictures. I bought that when me and Amanda were together. I wanted to turn it into an RV. I ended up using that for HBO. It ended up being a hell of an asset to use to transport trees and bushes and shit. And then I came across an RV, so I bought the RV. But then I got in a motorcycle accident, and we're putting my life back together now, and I got these vehicles everywhere. And honestly, as much as I want to I still want to turn the bus into an RV or a rolling shop. Right now, it's not in the cards, and I'm glad that I have those as assets to sell instead of taking pointless vacations. You know what I mean? Going places, making memories you're gonna want to forget anyway. So, that I mean, I have them. It's conversion ready. I did all the work. It's got new turbo, new fucking alternators, everything. I did over 10 grand worth of work to the engine, which is why I know I'll never get that back. I want to keep it. We're supposed to be back to work in a week or two. If I could pull it off, I'm gonna keep the bitch. But as of right now, for the low price of $8,500, you can have a fucking bus turnover ready with all the major work done. That's it. Because once I put that bitch on the road, it ain't for sale no more. This is the chance for anybody who want to do van life, RV conversion, any of that kind of life, bus life, all that shit. This is the one chance. You got $8,500, and you're gonna get yourself a beast of a bus, a beast. This thing, I did all the work to it, and it fucking brought me through the mountains, off-roading through the winter. You're set with this bitch. Took a lot of money to get there.
Look what Cowboy said.
I can't see any of it. I'm on my phone.
He said, fuck, Googled. He Googled it.
Oh.
Are you there, Blunt?
I'm here.
Flat chested. So with that arrow, you're talking about your profile pic here on YouTube? Because that's what it looks like. The arrow's pointed at is your profile pic. Well, hang on. Hang on 1 second. Give me a second.
I don't think can I make it bigger? That's what he said. That's the back side of you, Flatty. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, yay. So, Flatty, I see the back side of you. Absolutely gorgeous.
All right, we're back, people.
Beep, beep. Oh, Blunt had to go, I think.
Where the fuck you go, Blunt? We got Janice in the corner. Good.
I think
we're going down. I'm starting a fucking movement on Long Island. I'm pissed, and I'm gonna round up the townsfolk over this. Okay.
No, you're not.
Can I vent for a second? Can I go on a rant for a fucking second? Where's my ticker? Where's my fucking ticker at?
For what?
Oh,
For
I'm going because I'm gonna explain it to you.
No, first I want to know what it's for. What?
Okay. We live on Long Island. I live on Long Island. Okay.
Oh, it's something about Long Island?
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
And I'm not having it.
Just a minute.
I'm
Here's
not
Blunt.
fucking having it.
And then let's give Bobby his rant ticker because he thinks he needs to go on a rant.
Oh, no, I'm going on a fucking rant. We're putting a warning out to the cops over here. And we're going to go down right now firsthand and see what the fuck is going on here. I'm angry about this. Fuck you.
Okay, there you go.
What's up?
I don't want to hang out at the precinct.
We're not hanging out at the precinct right now. Yeah. Well, we'll get to that.
Okay, there you go. Your rant's up.
Man. All right.
Tickle away.
I am a citizen of Suffolk County, New York, Long Island, motherfuckers. We are a sandbar. I pay some of the highest fucking taxes in the goddamn country.
We got dock space. And we got public parks. We go down. You park by the docks. You park by the fucking water, okay? That's where we go down. Like right now, it's 10 o'clock at night. We go park by the fucking water. We get a burger, whether it's a Whopper or a fucking Big Mac, whatever the fuck we want to do. We grab a burger and shit, and we cruise down and we park by the fucking water, okay? And then that's where we go to calm, relax, woosah. We hang out. They started cutting it off at 10 o'clock at night. 10 o'clock at fucking night. We pay for this. This is a park that comes out of my fucking tax dollars. And after 10 o'clock, I can't come down and park by the fucking water and hang out and eat a burger with a friend of mine. There's nowhere else to fucking park. We can't park by the fucking water. So what I'm doing, Occupy Precincts, fucking Bay Nights Matter, Bay of Pigs, hashtag Bay of fucking Pigs. Everybody, whoever hangs out at the docks, if you go down by the water and that's what you like to do at night, you go down, you hang out by the water, especially during a fucking thunderstorm, all right? You go down by the water during a thunderstorm, it's absolutely awesome. Well, if you're going to be kicking us out of here at 10 o'clock at night like you have been, then we're all posting up in the fucking precinct parking lot. Fuck you. Access piece of public property, and if you tell us to get out, now I'm suddenly filing a complaint. I'm here to fill out a full fucking request. Now I got legal reason to be on precinct property. Do you want fucking people hanging in your fucking lot on that it's on you? No. And chasing us away the docks.
You're cutting out.
Eat a burger by the fucking bay. And that's it. Fuck you.
Well, it's a good thing because you started cutting out.
Change shit real fucking quick. Alright. But there you go. If you don't want us burgers by the bay, we're eating them in your fucking parking lot. Fuck you. And if you tell us to get out, we're filing complaints. Now we're legally here. There you go. There's my rant. If it cut out, I'll re-emphasize tomorrow.
Do you feel better?
But this is a movement. I feel so much better. And now I'm driving on docks right now. But I'm not going to go to the precinct tonight because Janice is like, I'm not hanging out at the police station tonight. So we're going to do this as a movement between the rest.
You need to give it some time to really organize it. Get a group of people together. All have cheeseburgers at the precinct.
I'm starting this now. I'm starting this right now. I'll do it. I don't care if I'm the first one and the only one doing it for a while. We're going to start hanging out there until you stop kicking us away from the docks. For no reason. There's no one down there. It's the water. We're pumped. We're eating cheeseburger. Fuck you. My tax dollars pay for this. So we're just going to bring it home. Just like what they did with the migrants. Sanctuary cities loved it until they shipped people to Martha's Vineyard. You know what? The precinct parking lot's Martha's Vineyard, and I'm bringing a boatload of migrants. You fuck you. That's it. This is our land. And that's my piece. That's my rant. Thank you for that, Gutter. I do feel much better now.
Good. There you go.
There we go. It's been a while since I gave you an actual angry rant. There's an actual angry fucking rant. There's a real rant.
There you go.
And it's real. Yep. I'm going to the docks right now. I'm on my way. We don't play games over here.
Poor Janice. You had to pick her up first before you decided to go on this fucking...
She's my witness. Well, someone got to know if I get arrested.
Oh,
she
mother.
Can take the
I'm
call
sorry,
home.
Janice. Had I known what he was up to...
She's like, I am so sorry, Janice. She can't hear you right now because I finally got my Bluetooth to work. Hang on. We'll fix that. I'm going down to the dock right now.
You better not get her in trouble. She has babies to go home.
I would never get her in trouble. She got babies at home, exactly. But I'm
Bobby
saying,
knows how it works.
Yeah, we'll be just fine. I just
men are always the ones walking away in handcuffs.
And it's just another, you guys give me eyewitness testimony that, you know, we've seen him go down there and you guys are stopping people from hanging out. And this is just cause. So now we're going to start hanging out at your fucking parking lot. Trust me, they'll stop bothering us down here real fucking quick when you bring it home like that. Fuck you.
Right.
Yeah, boy. Now, the only thing I can think of is that the houses across the bay don't want the headlights on them. Okay? So make it a rule that you turn your headlights off. If you get caught there shining lights into people's houses, you get a fine. There you go. But you're not letting us park here at all. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. I understand common decency. I don't understand you taking my tax dollars to maintain a place I'm not allowed to visit. Fuck you. That's stealing. That's embezzlement.
Right.
Hang on. We're about to pull up on this bitch right now. Let's just be the only car down here because they were fucking. They've been kicking everybody
Can you
out.
give
Bro.
Janice the phone so that she can video it?
Yeah.
Give her the phone and the headsets.
Oh, we got cars down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars, and I'm 7. 7 cars down here. This is what I'm talking about. We all come. Everybody's got their headlights off. Everybody's hanging out and being quiet. This is what I'm talking about. So we won't occupy the precinct tonight. But this is what I'm talking about. Look, I don't know if you guys could see this. Hold on, let me turn the camera on. All right. This is the bay. See, we got cars. Come down, we hang out. But
Yeah? Oh, shit, he just made himself go away, Blunt.
And he's gone.
And he's gone. He did it. He did it. Damn.
Well, it's
Bobby.
down there.
It's what, huh?
He's down there at least.
Yeah, he's down there, but he said he's not going to the precinct because he had room to park, so. But here he comes. What'd you do? Knock yourself out?
yeah, I hit the fucking button. But yeah, no, this is, look, we're chilling. Everybody's just chilling at the bank. And they come down here and they flush us all out. Janice is here, though. You can say hi. I won't put you on camera. She don't want to be on camera.
Hello.
She's shy. She says hello. Let me change this to my
It's
phone.
fine.
Hang on.
So what's the deal, Bobby? They're giving you tickets if you're down there now?
No, that would be a better option. What they do is they come down, they whoop their lights, and they go get the fuck out of here. If you don't, I don't know. I haven't taken them on in that aspect yet because honestly, I got enough on my plate. I'm just gonna start hanging out in the precinct where it's legal. Then it's like you can't do anything to me. Well, what are you doing here? I'm here to file a complaint. What's your name and badge number? I'm gonna file a complaint on you for bothering me.
Shit, what are you doing? Yeah, why are you fucking disturbing me? Go the fuck away.
Now I'm here to file a complaint on you. That's it. Now I got business to be here. The first motherfucker to walk up to me, you're my reason for being here. We could play this game. Don't kick us out. I pay taxes for this. All this dock maintenance and all this shit. You see? Now my money's.
Good night, cowboy.
I want to
Later,
come and I want
cowboy.
to sit by the water like we are. Later, cowboy. Have a good night. But if I want to come and I want to
Hi,
sit by the
big
water,
dogma.
you know. Look, every set of headlights that comes up, watch, because I'll fucking show you if the cops show up and they kick us all out of here. We're all tax-paying citizens, just sitting here, just sitting by the water. They come and they go whoop whoop, and everybody got to leave.
Shit, I've got
I
a
ain't
little
trying
bit
to
of a rant.
Oh, here
Anybody
we
want to
go.
hear it?
Yeah, you go. I'm gonna mute.
You
Go
go.
for it.
Okay. Well, there's a cop in my town. Well, she started out as a jail deputy. I went to school with this girl. I'll say her name because I don't like her very much. Rachel Gillis. She changed her last name since she's been married. I don't know what it is now, but when she was a jail deputy, somebody died while she was working. The cameras were unattended for over an hour, and she was removed from that job for incompetency. Well, she is a state trooper now, and I think people need to get together and get this fucking bitch fired. She's already proven she can't do her job as a jail deputy, and we give her permission to run around with a badge and a gun? Fuck that.
Yep. I agree.
I hear you loud and clear.
I'll find her
Thank
last
you.
name. I'll release that shit in Discord. I want to get a
Well, now-
movement going. I want this bitch fired. She has no business as a fucking officer of any kind. She can't even watch a goddamn camera for an hour without fucking it up. Some guy strings himself up in his cell.
Oh, Epstein didn't employ himself, you know.
Thank you, TF. He's a member.
Hey,
for the
TF, you
second
here? What's up,
month.
baby?
Thank you, thank you. You know, you're always welcome on here.
Yeah, come on. Well, that's fucked. That's fucked, boy. Now, I will tell you, there's a lot of cover up and shit that goes on with that kind of shit. It's kind of like the Vatican where they move priests around. So
That's exactly. Well, her dad's really high up. He's like the lead deputy of my county, and so that's the whole reason she was able to just go to another county and become a state trooper.
now, has anyone found out if the guards that were on duty the night Epstein hung himself, if they're still employed, and if the camera company that is tasked with maintaining continuity of footage is also still contracted
They hung
under their
themselves
system?
too.
You fucks. Well, I'm gonna take a brief intermission. I'm here chilling in the background, but I'll be back with you guys in a minute. Oh, there's plenty to get into tonight. I saw what your fucking title said, but we're
Bobby don't want
making
us
some
to see his
groundbreaking.
face while he's in the car.
When I go,
We know. I remember them days. Many moons ago, but and let's see, Big Dog Ma said, "Hey, booby," and then she said, "Ah, shit," she meant Bobby.
Booby works.
Booby works. And what else? Missing Bobby's Roadhouse. When is he going live again? Oh, Bobby. You never know with Bobby. He is about as spontaneous as it comes. Let me tell you, because we haven't narrowed him down to a day. Like he just pops up, and I always end up fucking missing him. Who's in box 2? That's Blunt. That's Blunt Man, Big Dog Ma. That's one of my other OG/children, YouTube children.
Yeah, I make my rare appearance about twice a year.
Yes. He's very independent.
And as you can see from this stream, I never really have shit to say.
He does. He always has shit to say. When we're back in Discord, he has tons to say. You just got to catch him in that right. Yeah.
I'm just not going to say them here on YouTube for everybody to hear.
Right. There's a big difference between Discord and here. Yep.
Hugs back, Big Dog Ma.
She's a sweetie.
Trying to read the chat, but last time I did, I ended up trying to exit out, and that's when it kicked me out of StreamYard, so I'm a little nervous.
Oh. What? What's Fly Crew talking about? The only reason we think he's dead is the media told us. Oh. It sounds like the series.
Oh shit, yeah, I remember that episode. Okay. That's a good show, Prison Break. I haven't watched that in a while. I was ahead of its time talking about government corruption, all that shit. Like back then, it was just this fantasy where it's like, oh yeah, this is a TV show. This would never happen. The cops would never frame a guy for murder.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are 20 years later. We've got the Clintons, Epstein, God knows how many other names that haven't been released. Because that's the shit that makes me nervous is we know about Epstein and the Clintons, and it's like, this stuff's public record. What do we not know about?
Look who's here.
Fly Crew.
What's up? I think he's trying to figure out his audio.
It might be working now. Yeah, it looks like it's lighting up. My internet was just doing something really weird where it was flipping between Wi-Fi and 4G really fast because I'm on my phone. So I'm kind of wondering if our spectrum's out. You know, a friend, I only caught you guys talking about part of, I don't know, we'll just call it services being out this afternoon. And a friend sent a video this morning that talked about Facebook running Meta or whatever their stuff is, or beta, Meta, whatever. And they were talking about being able to shut down service. And I think the PDB or Patrick, PBD podcast was talking about them possibly doing that during the general election or something. I didn't watch the video. He watched it and summarized it for me, but just hearing services going out tonight and then like my phone doing that right now is like, makes you wonder.
Uh-huh.
No, on a similar topic, me and one of my close friends, he lives right next door, we're going to be getting walkie-talkies soon with all this shit going on. And I encourage everybody to do the same, because that's going to be the only form of communication if this shit goes down.
Yeah, I've got my ham radio license, have one of the cheap Baofeng radios, have a slightly more powerful one, like a mobile one that would go in your car, UHF, VHF, and then I'd really like to get an HF radio because you could talk, around the globe pretty much with that if you got the right antenna set up and very easily across a few states. I mean, probably across the country from Texas, pretty much, as long as you got a decent antenna set up.
Damn, you're ready for doomsday.
No, not ready yet, but I'd like to have those things. Prison Break was a great series. It kind of like you started to explain, it was a good series on, besides them breaking out of prison, it had a lot of corruption in it and stuff. And I feel like the more and more you see those movies, I'm sure there's some people that go, oh, well, it's just a movie, it's made up. But there's another part that's like, this stuff is probably based on some real ideas and things that actually happen.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it shows how corporations control government towards the end of the series. That part I really liked.
Right, and it was just very relatable to have. I really forget the names and the purpose and whatever, but they had that old dude totally locked away in a house, and they had acted like he was dead, and they put somebody else's body in his place and all that stuff.
It was the vice president's brother.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, they removed his teeth and everything, did all that to further the conspiracy. Record.
Yep. Just crazy, but and sure, it's this fiction, but it makes you think, okay, somebody thought of this, right? Somebody thought of this, and I do not put it past them to actually do it. I mean, at all.
Oh, yeah. I mean, with the technology available today, it's very possible there could be somebody in the mountains with a GPS chip in them that locates where they are at all times. And if they leave that property, somebody's killing them. That person may or
Right.
may not be Epstein.
Yeah.
Stingray said Spectrum is out. It's been out in our area all day.
What's your area? I wonder. I'm in Dallas, DFW, but you know what? Mine's out. I don't know,
I've got
10 times a month
Spectrum, but I'm
sometimes.
in the Midwest, so I haven't had any problems that I know about.
Yeah, I was going to hop on earlier and talk about the Supreme Court decision, and I mean, I pretty much got it out in the comments. I had watched Good Logic, Joe Neerman, a lawyer, cover it, and actually, you know, sit there and listen to the oral arguments, and you can tell even the liberal appointed justice, Ketanji Brown Jackson, was asking questions that were like, "Wait, you really expect us to allow the states to just kind of run amok? Like, you realize what's going to happen, right?" And the counsel for that side of the argument just had a horrible argument. So watching him, even before they made the oral arguments, Good Logic was like, "Yeah, it's probably the decision's gonna go for Trump." I mean, once he saw it, he's like, literally, it's gonna be an 8-9 or not an 8-9, an 8-0 or a 9-0. Like he called it. So it's not a surprise, but I think Rick does have some good points that that's not what the decision said, right? Even though that was their questions, the decision was not, "Hey, this is crazy. We're not going to allow it to happen." It's, "Oh, well, it's our job to, you know, regulate the temperature and stuff." It's like, no, it's not. All you need to say is, "This is not in the Constitution. It's unconstitutional." You know, or if we let the states do this, hey, like, it just doesn't work. That's it.
Stingray said Middle Georgia.
Interesting.
And Sugar Britches just got home. Hey, girl. Glad you made it.
Yeah, I didn't even really want to get on here. I'm making some ramen and beef, but I figured I'd drop those 2 cents
That's
while
your healthy
you know
diet.
while there was some open air. Hey, nobody ever said I ate healthy. I just run a lot, so I can eat an extra like 2 days worth of food a week. It's pretty cool.
Fuck. Jesus. I'm telling you what, pretty soon you're just gonna look like fucking Forrest Gump. Big old beard.
No, I didn't run yesterday. I was supposed to do a 8 mile. It's called an easy run. Easy refers to the pace. But I was so tired over the weekend. We worked on boats like crazy. I was up until, well, you know, so Thursday, Friday, I'm working my normal job. And then in addition, after that, I was going straight to work on one of the boats that we had out of the water. So Thursday was like a 12 o'clock night. Friday was like a 10 o'clock night. And like, these are the times I'm leaving the shop, not actually going to bed. Friday was like a 10 o'clock night, I think. Saturday was I don't know, maybe another 10, somewhere around there. Maybe Friday was later. Then Saturday was a 10. Then Sunday was a 1 o'clock night. So yesterday, I was like ready to fall asleep at work during the day. I was like nodding off. I was like looking at my computer. I was like, "Oh, if I could just close my eyes, that would be so." My head was
Just
ready to
let me.
drop.
Just one eye. Just one eye. One eye.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
then the other eye.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. Yeah.
I always hate
Then,
the fact that on the days that I can sleep in, I can't sleep in, and the days that I can't sleep in, I can sleep in. Do you know what I mean? Like the days that I can't, I got to get up and go do something. I want to sleep in, but man, if I don't have to sleep, or if I do have to get up, I just want to sleep forever. So it's like the opposite for me either way. Hey, look who's here.
Yo, 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 yo.
What's up, TF?
What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
Hey.
Good. So I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Austin. Fly crew, what?
No, really, that was it. I mean, Monday was kind of, last night was another late night too, so, but I at least got some decent sleep last night. So this night I wanted to get to bed early, probably by about now, but I figured I'd at least get some food in, probably some ice cream after that, you know, work on those 2 days worth of extra food. Then I'll go to sleep.
You were eating ice cream before you were running, so I mean, it's not any different.
Correct.
You
Yeah,
ate every
ice
time
cream's-
we talk to you. You ate ice cream.
Ice cream at night is just about mandatory. Yeah, that's part of the diet.
Well, that's good. I mean, I guess if that's what you want, but boy, I can't do it. I'd be walking around with like 4 extra asses.
You're only 29. There's plenty of people around 29 that run with us. Or is it 39 now?
That
Sorry,
might
39.
help you.
39.
That might help you swim better.
Yeah. Well, no, I would swim better if you guys would stay off my head. You can't stand on it when we're going across the river. Quite certain that's what happened. So if you don't know, Flight
That was
Crew,
Duggar, not me. That was Duggar, not me. I take no responsibility for that whatsoever.
I don't know. I got no witnesses, so I can't. Well, I did, but they wouldn't say anything, obviously. So we've been doing, I don't know if you know this, Flight Crew, but we've been doing this thing on Traveling Fools channel. It's the Oregon Trail, and it's the old one from back when us old fogies were in school. And it is quite funny. Of course, you know, it takes all kinds to make it that funny, but it is pretty fun to play.
You die of dysentery like 100 times. That's pretty much what I remember.
So,
Gutters always drowns. Gutters always drowns. She can't swim, so
I only drowned
she doesn't even
once.
make it to the dysentery. You know.
Dude, I
know,
didn't
we
even make
played it
through
as
the
well.
First river.
We played it as well. I don't know if it was like a classic version, but and we had good fun with it too. But we had good fun with it. I think kind of like you're alluding to, people have to make it fun. And one of our fun things was always like, as soon as the teacher was ready to read something, we just all look at our teammates and the other teams, and we'd be like, "Y'all gonna die."
Somebody gonna die today.
Yep. We're like, who's next? Y'all gonna die.
I remember we had the Amazon Trail too. That was fun.
You're like cruising along, and it's like, oh, such and such has broken their arm, and you have to like, should we wait a day or just keep on trucking? Like, which way are we gonna do? You know, and the next thing it's already gone, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, low water, bad water, blah blah. You know, it's like, oh well, we just gotta stop it. Let's just keep going. Ah, shit, Gunner's dead again.
Shit, one night we tried to actually die quick, and we made it through. I couldn't believe how far we made it through.
Yeah, the one time we were just like, screw it, let's just run through it and try to die. And we were just like, kept on going. Nothing went wrong. It was ridiculous.
We were getting good at going on the Oregon Trail.
I'm glad you brought up that you were playing the Oregon Trail, because I was wondering why all these guys were riding gutter. I didn't think Marv would be too happy about that.
Now, we drowned him too.
I was just trying to figure out which border you were crossing.
Well, supposedly, it was so funny because we'd always get to this one, it's like the last turn, and it's where you go to the Dalles.
Would you like to turn right and go to the Dalles, or would you like to go down, float down the river, and get on down there? You know, it's like
to the Columbia River, yes. Yeah. And TF always wants to go to the Dalles. I'm like, don't go to the Dalles. Let's just go straight. We're going to go that way. And so the first time we did, we went to Dalles or whatever, and it was fine. But you know, for some reason, I thought we just had to do a straight shot. I want to go up around. Hi, Wolfie.
No, then you put me on that damn river, and so if you go the other way, you got to do the river. And so then that takes me, because I'm controlling the wagon and shit like that. I got to use like the left, up, right, down, weird cursor things that I don't even know how they, I'm not a computer typer guy. So I'm sitting there, I'm a one finger typer. So and we're floating down the thing, and there's all these rocks and shit coming up, and we're going in. I'm supposed to keep this thing going this way and this way, and I got to hit return and this and up and down, and oh my god, and then we die, and then we all die. I'm like, well, you should have just gone up there to the right and gone to the Dalles,
Yeah, one time it's this way, the next time you just never know. And the thing about it is like when I drowned, there was no reason. We sealed the.
That was your idea to cock it. You wanted to cock. You wanted to cock. It was your idea.
We cocked the next time, and it did fine. Remember, it was like the next time we did the Oregon Trail, we did fine.
Yeah, well,
But I didn't pick the cock. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I'm not good at picking cock. That's gotta be what it is.
See, this is what we do on Oregon Trail. This is what happens. See, now we're not even playing the game and we're laughing about it. It's awesome.
See, I was going to comment. I'm about podcasted out. I kind of met my limit for what I can keep up to. I was about to say that, about a minute or two ago that I might have to check in, but after the last 30 seconds of conversation, I don't know that now's a good time.
A lot of things can happen in a man's life in 30 seconds.
That's right. You sure you want to go? I end up by the end of talking about when we did the Oregon Trail, by the end of it, my cheeks hurt so bad and my stomach hurt so bad. We had laughed so hard. And then you get Mr. Duggars. He really adds to it.
He's perfect.
He's so good. So yeah, it's a blast. You have to go to TF's channel one time when he plays, because I'm telling you what. And we get everybody involved. Usually it'll be the people on panel, but if we don't get enough people on panel, we'll invite people from the
Can I make one thing clear? I mean, our channel is not an Oregon Trail channel.
No.
I know, I'm joking.
What's up, TF? How you doing, baby?
Hey, what's up, man?
I heard a sexy voice of this bitch.
Yeah, look at that. What's up?
Austin? Did Austin finally come in? How the fuck you doing, baby?
How you been, Bobby?
I'm doing. I'm eating some food.
Hanging in there,
I heard you got like I heard you got like a lady that, a pretty lady friend.
Soaked, because everything outside is soaking wet, and I shook a fence.
I'm
sorry.
You didn't hear what he said, did
sorry,
you?
I missed that. I'm just looking. It looks like
it made the conversation better, actually. That was a great answer.
True.
I'm fucking soaked.
Well, sounds like she's a good one. I'd keep it.
What's up?
She laughed about that.
And where I be from. That's how you know it doesn't come from my pecker. What's up? Yes, I met a lady friend. She just watched me piss on myself at the docks. How you doing? We're occupying precincts around here.
You're occupying.
No wonder why they don't let you at the dock after 10.
Oh, they
You're out there pissing.
Tonight, everybody down here. Look, everybody down here. I'm telling you, this is the spot. If I rounded all these people, if I gave them all a petition and said, anytime they kick us out, we all reconvene at the first precinct, and I'll give you free hot dogs, forget about it. Forget about it. The policy would change overnight. They'd be like, they could hang out there as long as they want, as long as they're not cooking hot dogs in our parking lot. Fuck you.
I like
We'll feed the homeless. We'll invite all the homeless, too. We got a soup kitchen every night, parking lot of the first precinct. Come down for a free kraut and hot dogs.
So Big Dog Ma said that Sergeant Tom and her bought the town when she said, when we survived the trail and we had all the saloons and he was sheriff. It was a blast. I don't think ours gives us any of that. Does it?
A blast?
No, I think she's like making a fun statement after they got there.
I see. Duh.
Yeah, Gutters.
I get it. Eh.
I was gonna say, I know
Right.
everything's legal in fucking Portland, but we don't talk about blasts on the live stream.
Aren't all the drugs legal there?
Yes. How is that working out, by the way, as boots on the ground? How is all the hardcore drugs being legalized working out at the local?
Yeah.
Well,
How does
considering
it
they
work
had
out?
no
Has it helped?
preventative measures in place, I can pretty much tell that was going to fail from the start.
Oh, it hasn't helped humanity at all?
I'm not sure they're dying as fast as they thought they were going to, though. I think that was kind of their whole point, that they,
Are they all
I
over
don't
the
think
streets?
They're
it's
all over the
happening.
streets? They're all over the place, right?
The problem with that whole idea was that, like, it's based on things that have been done in other countries, but what they failed to do is in other countries, they're allowed to force people into treatment.
Well, can we just take one step back and say the problem with everything that they wanted to do there was drugs? I mean, I'm not people do whatever they want to do, but I mean that's the real issue is where it begins. It's the drugs. Like, take the drugs out of it, and nothing else even needs to be said.
Right.
I mean, that's easier said than done. Taking the drugs out of it, we've been trying since the 60s. And I mean,
they never tried to take the drugs out of it. No, they never tried to take the drugs out of it. All they ever did was redirect you to the drugs that they profited off of. That's all they ever did. And then the drugs they couldn't profit off of, they prosecuted for, so they got their licks anyway.
Well,
That's all they
it's
ever
like
did.
give everybody heroin, get them addicted, and then make it illegal. Then tell them they have to take
methadone.
They have to go to the methadone clinic. So now you have to be at a clinic every morning before you go to work, and we'll just give
The
you
legal
methadone.
heroin dealers.
It's like, what the fuck? You have to pay
It's
for it.
legal heroin. This is
Or
my
you can
advice.
get, or you can get Suboxone, which is a lot more expensive.
Yeah, this is my advice. If you're not willing to go and risk becoming a fucking junkie, then don't ever go beyond marijuana and cocaine. Anything else, Molly, MDMA, ecstasy, heroin, that's just gonna fuck you. You could have some alcohol.
What about some mushrooms?
I was
A
about
little
to
bit of
touch
Molly
that.
never killed anybody.
Hold on, I was getting there. So outside of alcohol, psilocybin, mushrooms, not acid, mushrooms.
See, we got one added to the list.
Some you smoke a spliff now and then, or you do a line. With those things, you could hold yourself within the realm of a functioning human being. Okay, and I say that's pretty loosely. I was a rock star, whatever. I was in bands, so cocaine was on the scene. That shit could take over your life too. But I will say this: I never understood the plight of a cokehead. There is no such thing as a cokehead at all. None. When you wake up in the morning, you don't touch it. You don't fiend for it. Don't fucking touch it. I don't understand. There's no coca. Cokehead is a crackhead, and it's the same fucking thing. So when you see someone, I can't quit doing coke, every morning when they wake up, they choose to do that shit. That's as bad as a crackhead. No. I could do a line and fucking walk away, whatever. It's been on the scene. A little mushrooms, some marijuana, and occasional line is one thing. Alcohol is one thing. But now you got heroin, you got crack, you got meth, you got all of these things that I'm telling you, there's no trying it. There's no trying it. You're just signing the waiver. This is my way of life now. And there's no turning back from those. So just don't do it. Don't fucking do it. I've buried so many friends in my generation because heroin for us came out in powdered form. You didn't have to shoot it up. Do you know what a beast that was? Took over everybody because suddenly you could snort heroin. You didn't have to do mainline injections. So the people that was sniffing ketamine and sniffing cocaine, oh, this is heroin, but it's sniffable. It seemed a little less harmless, a little more enticing, and it killed them all the same.
Or the people who were
It's fucking. I've buried so many fucking people to sniffable heroin, It's absolutely disgusting.
Same here. I knew a lot of people in high school who started smoking it.
That's it. And you gotta draw that line. Hard drugs are different. Mushrooms, I'll do maybe once a year at most because I don't want to build a tolerance. But I do them. I put like Tool on, and I put on like Christmas lights, and I just watch the lights
It never
dance.
did anything for me except taste like fucking nasty, dirty feet.
You
or
didn't get
something.
good
Jesus,
shrooms.
they were just
Yeah,
gross.
you had a bad trip.
Brian Ninja.
Oh yeah, I know. Everybody says that.
I'm
Yes,
not saying I know from personal experience, but
we got
Brian.
SO in here too. SO.
SO.
Not that I know from personal experience, but Bobby's completely right about putting on some Tool during a psychedelic experience.
Yes. Yeah. No, me neither. No experience. Just something I've heard through the grapevine. What a mushroom? All right, let me explain to you what an actual mushroom experience is. When you take them, I say split an eighth. Don't underdo it. If you underdo it, you're gonna try to add more to it, and you get what we call rolls. Those are plates of up and downs. You don't want that. Split an eighth for your first time, and just make sure you're around people that you can laugh with, and they're not studying you like a subject. Because basically, you just get the giggle fits. You get the giggle fits like the first time you ever smoked pot where you're just laughing for no reason and you're giggling and giddy. That's where you go. And everything you see around you just seems to be breathing. It like moves in and out. You're not going to be running from leprechauns and shit. It's not acid. It's honestly, it's food poisoning. That's simply, it's your body reaction to food poisoning. And the most side effects you'll ever get.
So just do a half an eighth of it. It's just food poisoning. Just do that.
Half an eighth of it. Oh, it will
Well,
change your life. It will change your life.
I like the
only a
free
certain
base.
percentage of people actually get sick from them. I've known a lot of people who didn't get the nausea.
I will close my advocation for psilocybin with this. Take a half an eighth, let it hit you, be giggle fits, the whole thing, and take a split second to think about dying. It makes your brain path so linear, you will become okay with it. It will change your life. That's why they talk about microdosing when it comes to psychosis. It changes the way the synapses are with your neurotransmitters fire through your brain to connect different branches of your brain to create neural pathways for thought. All this does is rearrange it a little bit in a little more of a linear fashion, and you see clarity to a point. Unless you overdo it, and then you're just rocking the fuck out to Tool, or you underdo it and you're chasing it, adding more to it, giving yourself the rolls, which is up and downs. Split an eighth, chill out, and get ready to giggle. That's it. Anything you think about, you'll have mental clarity in. It's insane the way it works. I don't condone drug use. I mean, I can think about these things completely sober, but I'll tell you from experience, I've done mushrooms, and there's a way to do them and have an amazing time and walk away from it with gaining something. There's a good time. It could be a very good time.
Well, you bring up the whole
my endorsement for drug use. Okay.
Well, you bring up the whole death stuff, Bobby, and that actually reminded me of a really good point that I have. I've got a friend who was taking acid, and he didn't follow any of the rules, like turning his phone off and shit. And he picked up a phone call and found out one of his close friends from high school had blown his brains out. And since then, he's never.
That's
and
bad
since
space.
then, he's never been afraid of death, though.
This was supposed to be. Was this ever supposed to be like a yucky? I don't understand. How do we go down this road?
Well, I asked you 3 times about the fucking title of your video and to take it over, and every time you haven't. So, if you want, we're gonna end this discussion. We hope you take something away from it. Remember, kids, only you could say no to hard drugs. And now we're going to let Gutter redirect the conversation back to where she wanted to steer tonight. And I'm going to make my way back to dropping Janice off. So I will be listening. I'll be in the background and I'll hop back on in a few, but let's redirect it. Erase, erase, erase. Gutter, take it away, sweetie.
Only do the drugs the government tells you, boys.
Well, I mean, I'm
Trust your government. They know what's good for you. They'd never give you Oxycontin and tell you you'll be fine.
I need to know one thing though. Does Bobby, is he any relation to Gilbert Gottfried?
Look that picture, fucking dude. That's really good. I didn't even think about that. Look at his avatar.
Bag of Donuts is an alias.
Let me see here.
Freed.
Gilbert Gottfried. I never met the
man. Love you, Bobby. It's Bobby Bag of Donuts coming to you right now.
Look at that. It does look like him, doesn't it? Like when he was a kid.
And I love Gilbert Gottfried. You know, it's not a bad thing.
I guess it works.
Do you remember when Gilbert Gottfried used to do USA Up All Night way back in the day? You know, I'm Gilbert Gottfried with USA Up All Night. You know, and he would tell you that like, yeah, he was awesome.
Yeah,
I like Gilbert Gottfried. So what's up, Gutters? How's everything been on your end? We've been away for a little while, and you know,
I know you've been one busy dude, but it looked like you guys had tons of fun. I'm so glad you did.
Oh, we had a great time down there. Did you see the little skit with the where we replaced the wiener, or like the donut with the hot dog?
Yes. Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
I came up with that. I came up with that idea. I was sitting there, and it was like, you know, we were going to try to do that contest where you blindfold people and drop the donut and see who can eat the donut the fastest. And it was our buddy's birthday, so I ran next door to a Hooters because there was nowhere around, and I got a raw hot dog from the Hooters.
That is hilarious.
We tied that to the string and swapped it while he was blindfolded with the donut. He's like, rah, rah, rah,
I know he was on it too.
No mercy. No mercy.
That was so funny.
No mercy.
That looked like a lot of fun. So this time, though, I noticed, are you all just getting older? Because last year, the ones that I looked at from last year, you guys all had your foreheads down on that bat. But this year...
Oh, that's the funny thing is because everybody's laughing about, well, if my push-ups only count as much as their push-ups, then how many push-ups can I do? Because you get the people who we're all doing real push-ups, and it's like, next thing you're like, well, why are they only doing half push-ups? And it's like, well, I'll do a half push-up. And then this person's like, well, if they can get away with a half push-up, then I'll. So it turns out being like, yeah, I did. Yeah, the whole thing's a joke. I mean...
I was like, okay, I'm thinking that the rules kind of changed, and I'm thinking it was due to the fact that nobody could actually bend over and touch that damn baseball bat with their forehead with it on the ground. So, but those are funny. I love to watch those things. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it was a good time. Everybody had fun. Fun was had by all. I kept looking at the sky, waiting for your private jet to land, but it never showed. So I was waiting.
I showed Marvin. I did show him. I'm like, look, honey, look where they're at. Look what they're doing. We could be there, you know. We could have just drove the RV. He goes, oh yeah, we could just take 3 weeks, drive the RV to go for 3 days. Well,
or we could take our private plane. You have a plane. If I had a plane, there'd be no way in hell that somebody would say, hey, I'm going to be 4 hours from you tomorrow. I'd be like, I'll get my plane and I'll be there in 1, you know, if so, you know what I mean? I'd be like, fuel the Cessna.
The other thing is you have to worry about, I mean, there's weather and, you know, Marvin he's not current with his instrument anymore or anything like that. And we don't fly that plane in bad weather, any bad weather.
He's not current with what?
With his instrument rating. So that, in other words,
I know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to be mean.
Of course you know. Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm just hearing Marvin's having problems with his instrument.
Right. No. Thank you. You got it.
Okay, well, no, he's not instrument rated anymore, which means he cannot. He's not supposed to be flying when it's raining out and shit like that because
You can't have a passenger, likely.
Yeah. Well, no, you can have a passenger without instrument rating.
Okay. Hey, Big Dog Ma does ask. She says, yes, the horseshoes, Big Dog Ma, we were going to have the horseshoe part of the thing. So I said, screw it. I was helping a friend of mine who's a plumber. They're moving buildings, and they had all these toilet seats laying there, and they were all brand new, and they're about to throw them in the dumpster. And I was like, well, I'll just make horseshoes out of toilet seats. So I took them and cut the edges of them and rounded them on the sander and painted them red and blue and was like, there we go. We'll play horseshoes. It's a slob Olympics. I mean, come on. We'll play horseshoes with toilet seats. It was great. It was hilarious.
Oh, that was hilarious. I thought that was really
these people were, I mean, even the cops pulled up on us at one point and they just stopped and were like, hey. We're like, hey, they're like, no, we're just watching. We're just watching. What are y'all doing? Like, you bunch of idiots. It was funny.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
Yeah. And how far do you have to drive? I mean, is that like quite a distance that you have to drive from your house to where you guys were?
We do it somewhere different every year. Everybody's always invited too. I mean, it's somewhere
right, but I mean, this
year.
one you had like quite a trip, didn't you? It was quite a jaunt.
About 7 hours.
So that's about like what we do when we go from here to Idaho when we go home.
But that's me. I mean, we had people flying in from up north. We had people flying in from out west. There was, a lot of people are making it. I mean, we had people come from, where the hell's Nate from? Not Iowa, but Indiana or wherever the hell. Up there, we had people, I don't know, people flew in. It was fun. It was a good time.
Yeah, it looked like it. It looked like tons of fun. I was all impressed and wishing I was there. I kept waiting and waiting. I texted you once, but of course I knew you were probably busy and didn't have time, but I still texted you. I was like, nope, I'm texting him and at least let him know, hey, we're all waiting for live streams. But what I did was I got smart and then I went and just looked for hashtag Slob Olympics and I found some. So I got my fill until you made it back and posted your.
There you go. Yeah, there'll be a lot of videos that that'll come out. Just keep watching that hashtag. But yeah, it was one of those deals like you go. Well, I mean, we were just wide open for days, and then it was fun.
Yeah, it looked like it. And Mr. Duggar didn't go?
No, neither did LW.
Oh. I was trying to think of that one lady there. Oh my God, she's super skinny lady. Oh my God, she was super funny in a couple of those events that you guys did.
TK.
Is that what her name is?
Tiger Cat.
She was funnier than shit. She cracked me up in a couple of them because she's nothing but arms and legs. So when she falls or anything, man, it's just arms and legs.
Yeah, I was just spun around the bat and went.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked fun.
Nah, she's super cool though. She's fun. It was a good time. So anyway, what's your stream about tonight? I don't want to talk about me. What's
okay. Well, we talked about the Idaho's lethal injection that just failed after they did 8 attempts on this dude and couldn't find a vein. So they
what?
Yeah. He was they tried but couldn't seem to find a vein. All these health people, they couldn't seem to handle the job, and so
this is the 5th time that's happened, by the way. I've read multiple stories where this has happened in the past.
Yeah.
Did they try to they didn't give him the shots every time. They just couldn't find him. So they just had to keep sticking and like torturing him as he sat there. That's all.
Yeah. Well, fuck.
That's
Yeah,
all.
exactly. I mean, shit. That's the
Well,
least.
I mean, if he deserved it, he deserved it. I'll kind of look at it like
Exactly.
that. What did the guy do?
He killed 5 people.
Okay,
And
I'm
admitted to killing 40, but they said they could never prove. They highly doubted that he killed 40 people, but he admitted to it, but they highly doubted that he did.
Well, I mean,
Really?
if you would be convicted of killing 5, I think if you bragged about 40, I might believe you.
It just you'd think.
I mean,
But
I
it's
wouldn't,
Idaho.
yeah.
We just, hell, no big deal. Well, and the thing about it is they have the firing squad that just went into law in March, and then it went in effect in July of 2023, but they didn't they don't have a policy for it yet. They haven't wrote it up yet, so they
Is that
can't.
in Idaho? Was that in the firing squad? I saw something about
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
cool.
because they don't have a policy wrote up for it, they couldn't.
Well, I mean, a firing squad costs like, I mean, you could line a bunch of people up with 22s, and I mean, that'll cost you $1.85 or something like that.
A lot of people don't realize that the firing squad is actually more humane if done correctly.
Right. Yeah.
That's the key word, if done correctly. So, I mean, if you get 5 people with a 308, I think what they used to do is they'd give 4 of them blanks, and then 1 would have a real round. They all aim for the heart, and nobody actually knows who fired the bullet that killed the guy.
Oh. Wow.
Well, see, I think it's better off to just tell them all they got it and let them just do it rather than wonder about it for the rest of their lives. I think that would be more humane, because you'd be like, all right, you aim for, 2 of you aim for the head, 2 of you aim for the heart. And, that one guy shoot him in the nuts just because he was an asshole and killed these
Right.
people.
It's kind of like stoning them to death, but different.
Right. Exactly. More
So
fun.
they need to just do the Navy SEAL method, canoe them.
Right.
That
Hi,
would be
Oilers.
cool. Yeah, what's up, Oilers
How are
fans? How you doing?
Who we got? I thought I seen somebody else in here. Somebody say something about Harley? That's a real job, Harley Dad, executioner. Yeah.
He'd be good at it.
Yeah, that I'm telling you. I would be fine with it. I'm pretty sure I could handle it. Go ahead. Get where you want me to poke it at. Or I don't care which
So what
way.
are you saying? So they just. So what's the gist of the story? This
So
is what you're
for now, it's on hold.
so let me ask you if I got this right, though. So right before the law comes into effect for the firing squad, this dude's being lethal injected and they can't find his vein. So they poked the shit out of him, and now it's delayed?
Well, the firing squad, I don't understand why they didn't use the firing squad. Like, you'd think, okay, well, that didn't work. Here, come here, buddy. We're going to take you out
Hopefully they
back
didn't have
it that way.
Hopefully they didn't have the pay-per-view rights set up yet.
The one thing I don't understand, like just playing devil's advocate, like I know a lot of people are like, oh, the firing squad, it's so much more brutal. We don't want to do that. It's like there's plenty of medications that can be given intramuscularly. Why are we not just doing that? You don't need a vein to inject a few grams of fentanyl into somebody's thigh.
Right. I mean, they do it every day. I just don't understand how it just blows me away. So they said, okay, they did it the 8 times. And what I gather from what I seen on the news, the guy just said, yeah, we tried 8 times and we couldn't do it. So now we are trying to, we're deciding to we're going to go figure out.
This dude's a murderer, convicted murderer of 5 murders, not like just one incidental questionable thing, but he's admitted
he didn't learn
tons.
a fucking thing. He not only did he get convicted of it, but he did it. He killed while he was in prison too.
Well, where's the dude who just walks up with a samurai sword and chops his head off? because the
Right.
shots don't work. Just walks up from behind, like, you get some of
Right
that
there.
music going. And
That's what I was kind of saying with the whole IM thing is we need a bit of a backup plan because we've had this multiple times now where a motherfucker, we can't find their vein. It's like, okay, we're just going to give up. Fuck that.
Right.
Well, why not go back to the electric chair? That worked.
Well, and they have 7 more in Idaho, like waiting to be executed.
Imagine being
so
on
like,
that.
Come
And you're
on.
like, am I going to get stuck in the arm 8 times or am I going to get shot in a firing squad? Whoa. It's like, I think I'd rather get shot in a fire. I mean, stick me once. Fuck you. Stick me twice. God damn. By the time you got to the 7th or 8th, it'd be like, I'd be convicted of 6 murders at that point, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's like I said to
I'm
Marvin,
the same way.
It kind of makes me think
just fucking shoot me.
The thing about it is it kind of makes me think, again, it comes back to the standards. They can't even kill you right, dude. They can't. I mean, really?
Well, that's what it is. I don't understand how we have all these doctors who claim to be medical professionals, yet they can't even find a deep vein. There's plenty of deep veins in the human body. I have a phlebotomy degree. I could find a vein in this
and they didn't even
motherfucker.
try the neck. They didn't
That's
even
what I'm
try the neck.
saying. Yeah, if he's alive, he's got a good vein deep in his neck. It's about probably half an inch deep, so you really have to know what you're doing. But I mean, I could hypothetically draw blood from somebody's neck. There's multiple veins in there, and I know exactly where they're at.
Are you a vampire by any chance?
Maybe. I'm not allowed to share that. I'm only allowed to share I have a phlebotomy degree.
All right, cool. Just checking.
You'll have to join a specific cult if you want more information on the other question.
So, and then you have to go in the back room.
Well, hey, can we say to Oilers fan, I hope you have fun up there in Canada. I don't know. I think you're already in Canada, but yeah, going up to Calgary. Hope you have a good time. Enjoy your trip, man. Getting ready.
Hey.
I know it's like one of those things. It takes like days and days. The older you get, the longer it takes to get ready because you've realized you have so much more shit than you did when you were young. What am I forgetting? When I was young, it's like, hey, you want to go here tomorrow? Okay, cool. Let's leave now. It's like, well, shit,
no, I have a whole thing of toiletries to take. I have a whole, I can go on for hours. We're getting ready to do our, one of our big camping trips. And it's like, oh my gosh, all the shit. Like once I get the RV dialed in and I don't have to keep moving shit in and out, like it'll all just stay there. And all we got to do is basically grab our clothes and go and our food and throw it in there and go. Then it'll be great. But, just trying to get it all dialed in. We're still learning and figuring it all out and figure out what we need. And oh my God, I'm telling you, it's a lot of shit. Yeah. But I ain't bitching. I love it. It is a blast.
When is the maiden voyage?
We go we start out on the 17th of March. So, and then we will go
St. Patty's Day. St. Patrick's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna wear green?
Yeah, who knows? I probably won't wear. I'm gonna be in my RV.
You better have a damn shamrock necklace on or something. Oh, Jesus Christ! We'll all be pinching you up through the stream. You better do it. It's St. Patrick's Day, for the love of God.
Right. I'll try to remember to wear it. Because trust me, I'm going to be going 50 different directions. But I wanted to be gone until the 2nd of April, but Easter is like the end of March or something. It's like 2 days before then. So
it sounds like the beginning of the Oregon Trail. So should I wait till April?
I know, yeah.
Or should I wait now? Leave now in March, but you will miss out on Easter, and you will not find the golden egg. Or you can leave and.
Well, and then there's the whole thing with the we're having issues with the
Geo tracker, the wiring in it, and so Marvin's like, "Well, do we take it or do we not take it?" Or so we're
That's
kind of
right. You got a
debating on that.
geo tracker.
Mm-hmm.
You're
That
like
we
the
pull
only
behind it.
person in the world that I know that has one of those.
Oh, they're pretty cool.
They're all. I had one for a
wait.
long time. They would go anywhere. Remember, we've had this conversation before.
Yes,
Those
yes.
things are like, why would you buy a golf cart or anything at all when you can go buy, these new fancy little dune buggy things they sell or whatever exploited golf carts? Fuck that. Go find you a damn old ass geo tracker, and that thing will go anywhere at all. The bald tire, where the tires at, it'll still go.
Yep. Yeah, so we're pretty excited about that, but just trying to get it, ready to go and figuring out the wiring with it. And my son bought us a new top to go on the top of it because the one that was on there was having some issues and it had started leaking. So he bought a new top to put on. They're going to put on this Sunday. So I can't wait to get that done and, get everything dialed in. I am so ready.
Well, I can't wait to see, to actually watch the. You're gonna post videos, right?
Oh yeah. I hope to do some lives too, but I will also post videos. I got to figure out the Prism Live thing. I'm assuming that I connect it to my YouTube, but I don't know that yet, so I'm still trying to figure all that shit out. There's a few people that have Prism Live. I noticed that the Vix do. And then Portland Andy does. And so I've been trying to pick his brain. In fact, he's the one that told me to use that to go to the coast with because I would have better luck live streaming with it. So,
I've never live streamed from my phone or I've never done that. Just on the go. On the go. I mean, I'll live stream from the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I've never been out and about on my phone and live stream.
Yeah, I'm hoping it works good. I think it'll be super fun because Oregon's the coast is a gorgeous place. It is absolutely just.
I'm one of those people that I like to film stuff and walk around and do what I'm doing and film stuff, but at the same time, I like to be able to turn the camera off and do what I'm doing, if that makes sense. I'll get my little shots and I'll get my little things. And I'm guilty. I always want to say, hey, I'm going to turn this on. I'm going to live stream. I'm going to get some, but do I really want to? I never want to. I'm I'm having fun. I'll turn the camera on for 2 minutes and walk around and set it back down and go back to having fun and do that again. I just don't know that I want my life like the Truman Show,
Right.
That's my thing.
Yeah, I stopped posting videos on my channel because I felt the same way. It was I don't want people knowing all this personal shit about me.
Well, I don't mind taking the shots and having the camera and doing it. You know what I mean? Making videos, actual videos, but just sitting there out in public. I'm on vacation. I don't want to spend my whole vacation live streaming. Right. I'll have a camera with me and I'll film what I think needs to be filmed and go back later and put it in a video. That's just kind of me. I don't know.
Well, see, that's the absolute extension of how intrusive it can get.
That's my point.
And yeah, no, I wouldn't want to even get close to that. I thought about the whole YouTube thing for a minute and it was nah, I'll just hop in here occasionally.
Hello, Gutters. Hello, Traveling Fools.
What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Good. Hey, Gutters, do you want Prism Live Studio on your phone or tablet? Because I know a lot about that.
I have it on my phone. I just need to know. So when I want to go live to go to my channel, do I have to hook it up to YouTube?
Yep, you do. And it's pretty easy. You just hit the YouTube and then you go and find it. And you type it in there and boom. So I would suggest to do that and to do a practice, to a test, just to hook up live stream.
Can I ask a quick question about Prism? Sure. So what is the, like I just said, I mean, I'll film stuff all, our channel. You've been around, or I'll go live from here. So, but I've never just walked around and live stream. And my question to you is, Like, what is Prism actually doing for you?
Well, I mean, the one thing I love about it is it's free, but it's also in high def. And the other thing too is I know that they're just starting out there. Like it's just been like just coming up
No.
to
Yeah,
do.
you're missing my point. And
Mhm.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but what is it doing? What are you using Prism for? Is it saving it, or is it like why can't you just go live on your phone? Like, what is the benefit of Prism?
Because you can do multi-channels. So if you have another channel that they have, because they got some weird apps, like I know they got Facebook, they got YouTube. You could do multi, whereas some of the other ones you have to pay for the app. They're like, say, StreamYard, like
You're
those things.
saying it gives you the ability to go to Facebook, Instagram, Rumble, and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, whatever the choices are, and they're constantly changing. But a lot of people don't realize is it's also now they've added a 4K effect to it. There, you don't know that, but it's a 4K effect, and it's also high def. Whereas the other ones, you have to actually set it to that. Whereas Prism, they're already ahead in the video, because the company that is behind them is like a really huge. They must be a multi-million-dollar one there to be offering it for free there. But I mean, I know they're going to be adding a bunch of stuff there. But for mobile, it's very different. It's very weird. But yeah, it's great. I use it when I'm traveling. So like when I'm in Calgary, I'll be using that there. And so if Gutters, like I wanted to say, sorry, travel fool there, but Gutters, if you ever want, we can do. You want to connect with me there? I'm more than happy to show you a little bit about Prism there, because there's actually a way, and I know Mrs. T has it where Prism shows up where it won't show up on the live stream. It's a tricky way, but you can get it so that way you don't see the Prism on screen there, and that's how I have mine set up there, unless they've updated it and they've now made it because I know last time I checked, which was a couple of weeks ago there, they didn't. But I mean, yeah, I'm more than happy to walk you through and to help you out a little bit there and get that connected there for you. So reach out.
Well, thank you. And you were saying, I do have a question.
Yeah.
You mentioned that you open YouTube. Do you open YouTube or do you open Prism Live to go?
Yeah, it's
You go
Prism
to
Live, and you
okay,
hit
so
the
you
connect.
open.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
Gutters frozen?
No,
No,
I don't know
she's
what's
in the
going on,
gutter.
but it won't. Yeah,
Just kidding.
it won't. For some
There we
reason,
go.
it
Okay,
won't
that's
turn my camera on. I don't know why, but there.
I was
Okay.
confused for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, so I open Prism Live, and then it will let me go to. I just
Yeah,
wanna
So
look
let
here.
me ask you this:
Sure.
why can't you just go live on? So this is only. I'm just being on it, like trying to figure this out, because I would like to go live every now and then for 5 minutes or something like that. But I mean, is Prism only good if you're trying to go live to Facebook and something else? Like, are you defeating the purpose if you just go live on YouTube? Like if I just say, okay,
if you
I'm
just go live on YouTube with the app there, you get a lesser resolution, and you can only do it through YouTube. You cannot do it through Facebook. Whereas Prism, you can have.
I don't like Facebook. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I hate it. I call it hate book. I call it hate
Okay,
book.
all I want to do is go live on YouTube. Do I need Prism?
Well, I mean, if you want good video, yes, there. I mean, because sometimes the YouTube.
I'm getting old, so I don't want it to look too good.
Well, here's the deal, TF. You'll hate it here's why I wanted Prism Live is because I had seen where people had went on and tried to do it with YouTube, and it's too glitchy. And so if you use Prism Live, it's less glitchy. It's a better picture. There's just, I mean, it just seems to work
the new
better.
thing.
And
Well, see, I kind of want it. Why not StreamYard? Only because it's coming in at 7.
Okay, well, Traveling Fools, let's put it this way. If you use the YouTube, I can be able to see your wrinkles, whereas Prism.
I don't want you to see my wrinkles.
No, then you use Prism then.
Right.
Actually, I don't have many wrinkles. So what are you talking
Prism
about?
will help.
What the fuck you
Prism will
going at?
help with them. Trust me, we
It's-
want Prism.
It'll
want
make
Prism.
your face
I'm
nice
not-
and shiny. We'll get to see that shining.
My face is
traveling
already
full
shining. I'm a
face.
beautiful, beautiful man. What are you speaking of?
Okay. So I have another question, Oilers. So
Yes.
when I open up Prism Live and it
Yep.
says
You could use a potato to film me, and I'd still look good.
it's
Jesus
so
Christ.
do I go to connect?
Yes, you go to
Okay,
connect.
That's what I go to. Okay. And
Yep.
then where's it
Let me
gonna
walk you through it.
is it gonna tell me some other spatial place to go from there?
I'm just opening it up with you there now. Have you opened it up for the first time?
This is the first time I've done it. Oh my god, it wants a scan QR fucking code. Oh my god.
I'd love to put like a different video to this conversation.
Shut up.
Okay, I get what you're saying there, Trout. And believe me, I got frustrated first there, Trout, and I was swearing, going, "This effing thing." Okay, so you want to go to connect. Don't worry about the QR code.
Okay, I went to
now hang on.
connect.
Okay, hang on here. No, live. Okay, so hang on here. Connect and just. Oh, bug off.
Flatty, me neither. I still don't know what it is. Or
So
what
then
it is.
go
That
to
was what I was trying to figure out.
then
Flatty.
go
You're
over
right
to the
there.
live. Then go to the live tab there, Gutters.
Yes.
Oh,
this
the live.
prism thing
Okay.
is
Yes.
confusing.
And then
Okay.
hit the hit ready,
Okay.
and then
Oh.
you got to connect it. There you go.
Oh, and you can go everywhere. You can go
Yes.
to YouTube. You can go to Twitch. You can
Yep.
go to I don't
Do you
know what
have
the
a
fuck all these
Twitch?
others.
Do you have a Twitch?
I do. I do
You
have
have a Twitch?
You
Well,
have a
no, I know. I
Twitch.
mean, I know. I
I
mean,
know
like
she
the
twitches a
social
lot.
media Twitch.
Fuck off.
I said you twitch a lot. No, I'm kidding you, Gutters. You know, come on, you gotta know that.
Hey, quit being so mean to her. Quit teasing her.
But no, and you
Gutters
connect
is
it.
sensitive.
So
Gutters
then,
is
hang on
sensitive.
here.
We're gonna
really
Sorry,
sensitive.
you're gonna hit where it should say add channels, and then you find your YouTube. Whatever it is there, if it's Bob, if it's Billy Joe,
Right.
whatever, and then you hit the connect thing there. Hang
Okay.
on here.
So live, and then it'll pop up. Oh, that live, and then ready.
Yes, but you got to
And
connect
then
the
YouTube.
channels. Then you select your channels, and when you do, go to the options. Okay, go to the options, and
Where's the options?
hang on here. Stupid thing. Why does it keep kicking me out of the damn thing? So when you hit the ready, then you should say my channels. Okay, and for me, I've got that, and it says add platforms, and you can add other platforms. Okay, so they got like so
Right.
it's got
This says
Twitch.
broadcast on the platform you want. So it's
Yep.
got YouTube. Da da
Yep.
da da da.
Okay,
So it's not going to do it right now though if I click it, right?
don't click to go live though.
Yeah, click it. Push
No.
the button. Push the button.
That's what Rob would say. That's what Rob would say.
Just go with it. Push the button.
Okay, so
I have no idea
okay,
what y'all are even talking about at this point.
Okay, well, I
still
want
don't
you
know
to
what-
down. I
still
think
don't
you
know what
should
the goddamn
download
thing
this.
does. I still
I
don't know
think
what the
you-
goddamn thing
I'll
does.
walk you through it there, traveling fools. No worries.
I don't want to. I just want to know what it is.
So once you connect to your channel,
jeez.
click on your the title there, like double click it there, and then you can do schedule, public, not for kids, category, everything like that.
Okay.
Yes.
So then you'll do it just like you would if you were on the computer, or if I
Well,
was
it's a
doing
little
it from
different.
StreamYard.
It's
Oh,
a little different, there. But if you can connect to your Wi-Fi, play around, with it there. Get Mrs. T to send over my email, and if you want, I can definitely show you in behind the scenes, and I'll hook you up with the, you'll be good with the Prism there, because I have it all set up, and so and I got so pissed off, I was swearing every second word was F this,
my
F
God.
that. So
Yeah,
but once you
always
have it
button
set up,
push.
and once you know what it is and how to do it there, it's like easy peasy. It's like, okay, just press this, press that, boom, we're good. And they're making it more easy, because when they first had this mobile app, there was so many more steps than what there is now that it just it's insane. So it's a
Okay,
lot better.
Jeff.
the reason you're saying you still don't understand what the fuck it's
I
for.
don't know what the fuck the thing
Listen.
does. That's all I'm asking for.
Okay, so the reason that I want it instead of trying to go live with YouTube is because if you try to go live with YouTube, it's really glitchy and you can't. It just doesn't work well. And so I wanted to know what Portland Andy used, and I also seen that the Vix had used something different, and Prism Live happened to be it. And so Andy said, just download it on your phone. It's super easy. Just go there and do it. And so
Well, let me ask you. My point. This is all I'm trying to know. Like, if you're on the move and you're going somewhere, does this thing keep it live streaming and keep it going the whole time, or does it shut off? Is it like a
yes?
Is
yes.
it kind of like?
Yeah, you'll buffer, but it'll still keep it going. I mean, you're gonna spin, but it doesn't shut it down like the YouTube app.
YouTube will shut it down. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's the benefit when
and
you're
the
on
resolution is better.
Yeah, but the benefit is that Prism, you can be on the go, and if you lose service for a second, it'll still be there when you come back. Is that the purpose?
Absolutely. It just
okay. Thank you.
Absolutely.
That's all. That's exactly what I was wondering. Thank you. Now that makes it worthwhile.
Okay,
there that was my only question.
Now you just have to go download it because it's free.
But I'm not a salesperson.
Well, I got to go pee off the back porch real quick. Before I do any of that, I'm going to go pee off the back porch.
Okay, pee first.
I'll see you on a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Anyways,
so now that we lost about 5 people, it's okay though. It was worth it. I'm glad you came on here and showed us because I needed to know how to figure this shit out.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I heard it and I thought, hey, I'm going to go on there and talk to,
guess what, you
Gutters.
guys?
Yes.
We all have to sing happy birthday to TF. It's his birthday right now.
Oh yes, because he's on the 6th.
It's midnight.
Same day as
Bobby.
Sergeant Tom. Same day as Sergeant Tom.
Yes, actually, yes. Bobby, Bluntman, where are you?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
We're
What's
gonna
up?
sing when TF comes back. We're gonna sing happy birthday to him. Everybody in
Hey,
chat,
Bobby.
sing.
Oh, so we talk about
Anybody
me
that wants to
shaving
come
my
up,
balls
sing.
on my birthday, but we're gonna sing to traveling
You can
fools.
shave his balls when we're done.
Okay, after we do this, I really got to get going. I just wanted to
You ain't
thank
going
Gutter
nowhere,
for having me
motherfucker.
on.
I just got back.
Bluntman,
Where
you
you
know
going?
you are
I don't
always
like it when I
welcome
don't
here.
know where you are. I'm gonna put your face on the side of milk cartons.
And thank you for coming on here, Bluntman.
I'll start
Good night.
coming back more I'll start coming back more than bi-yearly. I promise.
You should. You should. We miss you. I miss you.
We
You're
want
good
you
people.
more than bi. We love
Yeah,
you more than bi.
bi. Try.
What
Put
can
your
I
keys
say?
in
I'm
the
a bi
bowl.
guy.
Yeah,
a
put your
bi
keys in the
guy.
bowl. You'll have a good time.
He's a bi
Let's do
guy.
it. Don't leave
Okay.
that here. I threw it at you.
Oh,
Slip my
whoop,
die. Got
wrong
it.
one. Whoop,
Sorry.
here we go. Where is he? Okay. Nothing
Traveling
yet.
fools next to me.
Okay. I'm ready whenever.
I have a horrible voice. Believe me. More people
That's
will
okay.
leave.
We don't care. We all do.
So what are you doing? I'm getting ready to head home.
No, just hold your hole.
Hold your
Wrong
hole.
home. Wrong home.
Wrong hole. Just
You
hold
want to
it.
see my home? All right,
Hold the hole.
everybody.
Hold
If
the
you
hole.
smash that like button and you cash app some money, I'll show you my hole.
Okay, get ready, you guys.
And you keep
We'll
falling.
be
Stop
back.
doing that.
My God, if you shake it more than 3 times, TF, you're playing with it. But he's
Come here, I'll
not.
shake
He's
it.
there because he unmuted his mic, so I know he's there.
I'll shake it. You bitch.
But he's just not talking.
No, he did. He chatted. He said hello.
I
He
had my
laughed.
way with it. If
He
it
just said
tastes a
hello?
little sour, I apologize.
Yeah, I heard his thing. He just coughed into the mic.
Oh, he did?
Hey, look at that! I'm back.
Good
Sorry, I
night.
thought I
I'll
was
Oh,
miss
you
muted.
are back.
I thought I was
Okay.
muted.
Okay,
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
get
Put on my
ready.
car.
Look at
Come
this.
pretend
Look
like
at
we
this.
hooked
I'm
up.
sorry about coughing in the mic.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3.
Happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, motherfucker.
Traveling
full.
Happy birthday to you.
That was the most drunk and sloppy rendition I've ever heard in my life. That was.
Hey, I gotta say,
Love you, motherfuckers.
Happy birthday.
I'll catch everybody later.
Happy 30th
Let me
birthday.
get you your helmet for I don't lose mine. There you go. Happy birthday. Whatever
Thanks,
the fuck
Let's
that
see if I can
felt
do it
was.
again. Let me see.
Everybody
Look,
have a
look at
great
those hearts.
night.
Look at
Happy
those hearts
birthday,
flying around.
TF. Peace.
Happy 30th birthday.
Hey,
Happy
now
birthday.
Oh, Sergeant Tom is in here.
Birthday,
Hang on here.
Sergeant Tom. Where is he?
Happy birthday for you and the
yes,
happy
it's
one.
Sergeant Tom's birthday.
Yes.
Can we sing
Happy
happy birthday
birthday
to
to
you?
Happy
gonna do this
Happy
again.
birthday,
Birthday,
dear Sergeant Tom.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
You. It sounds like when they make fun of like the deflating balloons as the orchestra on Looney Tunes. That was the worst. We gave you. Hey, for you traveling fools, nothing but the worst. All right.
Exactly, man. I hope you bring me a donut for my birthday. Joey, I know you got a big old bag full of them.
Keep calling me a beg. I ain't no beggar donut. I'm Bobby Box out of the box. I'll put a hole in your fucking donut.
Bobby
bring me a
bag
donut.
of donuts.
Bobby donut. Yeah, bring
bag
me your
of donuts.
fucking donut. I'll put a fucking hole in it. Bobby bag of donuts.
You come
That's why I
from a
figured away.
I know your grandfather Gilbert bag of donuts. Gilbert got a bag of donuts. Oh, geez. Thanks for the happy birthdays. All you guys, I really do appreciate it. I had to come up and say that. Thank you so much for all the happy birthday wishes. Love all y'all.
Now show us your butthole.
Yeah.
What? No.
It's partial to butthole. Sorry.
We'll take a pass this time. It's your birthday. You can enjoy.
Yeah, those days of long time past me before. Yeah, it's nothing y'all want to see, I promise.
Oh, Sarge.
Yes. Hey.
Nice.
Happy birthday, Sarge. Happy birthday, my friend.
Hello, I'm geared up for the trip.
You are.
Yeah, look at it.
I'm ready to travel.
You are ready.
Happy birthday,
Hello,
brother.
hello.
Happy birthday. Me and this guy have the same birthday. How cool is
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
He's an amazing man. He's an amazing man, Sergeant Tom.
What a great person to share it with. Yeah.
Nobody I'd rather share my birthday with than Sergeant Tom.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So how are you, Sarge? There. He's doing good.
Muy bueno.
Doing good. Doing good. If you can hear me.
Yep, we can hear you. I can't seem to figure out what's going on with my camera.
Muy bueno, señoritas. Señoras.
See, I swear, Sergeant Tom, what you're doing is you're listening to us. This is what's going on. Sergeant Tom, you need to turn your YouTube off.
Yep.
On your computer. That's what's going on. That's the problem. You're hearing us on like a 6-second delay. That's the problem. I just now figured out exactly what's going on. You're listening to us through YouTube. You need to be listening to us through StreamYard. You have to, when you come on StreamYard, you have to exit out of YouTube.
I think you might be right.
That's the whole problem. That's it's like that 5-6 second delay.
Yeah.
It's confusing everything. You're listening to us through StreamYard or through YouTube. You have to listen to us through StreamYard. So you have to just when you log in, Sergeant Tom, you have to mute YouTube exit out of YouTube because you're on StreamYard. Get out of YouTube once you come on.
Yeah,
StreamYard.
yeah, go on, get.
Either
or mute it.
No.
Just make it easier. Just get out of it. Why mute it? Just exit out of it once you're there. So much simpler.
Yeah, so I just
and I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish there, Sarge.
Oh. Well, we didn't want you to go away, Sarge.
No, he'll come back. I think that might help him figure it out. I think that's his problem. I think it's as simple as that.
Might be right.
That's what I said, Big Dom Ma.
Yeah.
I said just mute YouTube.
Yeah, just fucking mute it. Get out here, YouTube.
Fly crew, I know. I should just goddamn.
I know he is always fixing them. Thank God.
It's like it's endless. It's endless. It's I have to try to diagnose things. I'm sitting back. I'm like watching it for a long time. I'm like,
help.
Jesus Christ.
TF, just bill YouTube. Just send them your big, huge bill and just say, here you go. I hope to get my payment by morning.
Huge bill.
Sarge, you are so welcome to come back, honey.
Yeah.
Of course, Sergeant Tom will come back. He knows. He knows it wasn't run off. I've been trying to help Sergeant Tom figure this out for a long time. He knows I was,
Well, even on my platform too, he kind of just disappears. So, because I've got Restream.
Well, and I think he gets frustrated. He's like, "Fuck it."
Yeah, yeah. Click the X. I'm gonna get the heck out of here and go drink some more on the couch.
To be honest, I go by kind of like near where Sergeant Tom lives. And I'm going to go next time I'm in that area, and I know I'm going to be in there. I'm going to contact him, and I'm going to go to his house and figure out what the fuck is going on and help him fix that. So,
well,
and take him out for a drink too.
Oh, of course, we're going to take his Porsche out, and we're going to go out, and we're going to go have dinner, and we're going to go hit up like the tilted, or twisted killed, or tilted killed, or whatever it is. With those
what about the Hooters?
Pretty girls.
Is there a Hooters there?
Well,
yeah, Hooters is for
to show him how to shut that tab, like to
How
just
do I
close
do
that
that?
tab.
How do I turn my camera around?
Oh no, man!
There should be a
stop.
Hit the
Hang
screen.
on, we got stuff going on here.
What'd you do?
Oh, there's cops. They're after you. They're coming for you.
What'd you do, Bobby?
I hope they're not coming for him. If they're coming for him, he's playing chicken.
You never go where cops are, Bobby. Go the other.
I always come to the calls. Let's see what's going on. The fuck, Bobby Boots on the ground. The fuck is going on here? How do I turn this around? Hold on. I don't know.
If you're on YouTube, you're screwed. If you're on Prism, you're not.
Camera.
Shelly,
no.
How are you, darling?
No. There we go.
Thanks for coming and saying hi, honey.
Perfect.
I like that car cracking in the background.
I gotta see what he does here. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
Oh Jesus, Bobby.
Are they arresting Joe Biden finally?
No, I don't know what's going on.
Did he fall down? What's happening? Is it like a party there?
What happened tonight? Something burnt up over there. Oh shit! So something burnt up.
Oh.
Something burned up.
Yeah, a car went on fire. You could smell it. You could smell all the plastic and shit.
Is it a quota higher?
We just missed the fire. We almost got one the other night, and then we almost got one tonight. We were a little late to it.
Ask the officer if you could roast some marshmallows over the fire.
I wouldn't. You get all the plastics and the smoke. I asked him already what happened. He said a car burnt up.
Can you guys handle that? I gotta go pee off the porch. It's my turn.
I can handle whatever, girl. I could talk forever.
Hey, me and a bag of donuts can burn this place to the ground. Or sorry, a bag of donuts and I.
Let's see if I can figure out how I did that so fast. Let's see if I can switch it back. Hang on.
It's got to be good donuts. It's got to be good.
We got it. All right, we're back.
Look at that. So, Bobby, man, what are you doing? You out there patrolling the streets, or what's going on, man?
I met up with Janice to give her back Tupperware because we're Italians. So when you give someone food, you want your Tupperware back. So I made sure to get the Tupperware back.
Yes, us Irish are we kind of sticklers about that too. So are the Asians. I mean, all of them.
Huh? What happened?
No, keep going.
Oh, no. They hooked me up with some of my favorite food ever. And then so I was bringing the containers back. I picked her up for a few. We got to see each other. I snuck a kiss in, and then I was dropping her off because it's live stream night. And as I was driving, I saw all the lights. And normally I would have my scanner going, but we're live, so I didn't. And I caught this out of the corner of my eye, and we just missed a car fire. So yeah, I'm
That's
usually
cool.
out. What I do is like on my off time when I get bored, I throw on my police scanner. And when I hear calls, I take off right to them. You know how many times I show up before EMS? I've actually saved people's lives before.
That's cool.
You know, but I've never had a steady residence enough to the point to join the local fire department. I was always moving or traveling for work. So you got to be able to make a certain criteria, a certain threshold of calls before you know.
Oh my goodness, Joey.
But everybody
Thank
cleared
you,
out.
darling.
It was over in the junkyards. So there was a car fire in the junk. Oh, all the fences melted. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, and somebody who was it? Got the membership.
Big
Thank
Dom.
you, Shell. Right on, Ma.
Now the
Yay.
membership that starts after you reach the 500 threshold.
Thank you, Shelly. Yeah.
Okay, listen. I'm not one to do this, but I'm going to do this time. I'm putting out the collection basket. If I will start putting out more regular content, if we could get me to 500 as well, I will be there. I'll say the things no one wants to say. I'll keep you perplexed and going. But I gotta work. I'm working on my computer equipment at the moment. So
just tell him you're Godfrey's grandson, and you'll get all kinds of people. You'll be up to
I'm not
1,000.
riding I'm not riding nobody else's fuck. No, I'm me. Bobby
He's like,
Bag of
I'm
Donuts.
breaking away with it.
Bobby,
Bobby
Bag of Donuts.
I noticed that
Bobby. That's
I gotta
hilarious.
tell you, Traveling Fools, he changed it in Discord. It says Bobby Bag of Donuts in Discord. I seen it yesterday.
I might. I don't know. Come to
You did.
Discord. I might.
I mean,
Did
that's Bobby. You know, I love you. That's just, it's just fucking hilarious. You know?
It's just again, that's somebody else's persona. I'm Bobby Box out of the box. I'm one of a kind, baby.
So I don't got the
Hey, donuts come out of a box too. So could it be Bobby Box of Donuts?
Hey, out of the box. I don't care what you do with it once it comes out. You can put
Look
a hole
what
in
I
it.
made with my chintzy little ways. Look, I
Does
have
the
to do a thing.
donuts have
I
whipped
forgot to
cream
show
on it?
you this, DF. Look.
I'm listening, Gutters. Oh, look at that.
Ooh, look at that. Hey, Moth! 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 Back out here!
Wait,
You're all
Gutters.
attacked to the crazy!
Gutters, you made that.
I did.
On what?
On what the hell? Canva, I think it is.
Okay, so you.
I fucked with Canva. Canva was a big scam. How the hell did you get around the Canva scam?
No.
Did you pay for it?
Hey, wait, Sergeant Tom.
Hey, Sergeant Tom. Did you get it shut off? No.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
We hear you.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Baby, why don't we just dance?
Can you hear us, Sergeant Tom?
I've got the YouTube mute.
Okay.
Ground control to Sergeant.
He's got YouTube muted, he said. Awesome. That's perfect.
Yeah, but he can't hear any advice we give to him right now because he can't hear us.
I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, you do hear us.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, good. Yay.
Oh, okay.
And it's not, and you hear it right now. Like it's not late. Yay.
There we go. All right.
I'm grabbing fucking tacos.
It's hard to remember
I
that.
want one too, with beef and chicken in the taco.
All right, so Sergeant
Still
Tom.
delayed.
The delay. Are you watching on StreamYard?
Are you watching on
StreamYard? Because
StreamYard.
StreamYard is gonna take out that lag. That's
Look for the
what's
little
live.
ducky in the corner.
Who's
No,
the
I tried
little
to get on
ducky in the
StreamYard.
corner?
The little StreamYard thing. It says StreamYard.com.
You'll know if you're on
/
StreamYard or not.
Are you on
I'm
StreamYard?
not on StreamYard. I tried to get on StreamYard.
You
Click
have
on
to
the
be
other
on
tab.
StreamYard.
Well, you're on
Yeah, you're
StreamYard.
you're
You're
on
on
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Just
You're
click on that
looking
tab.
at YouTube.
Yeah.
That's
You have
why
a
you
tab.
need to close. Listen, shh, everybody.
Close YouTube, like I
Close,
said.
close
Close
out
YouTube.
YouTube. Shut up,
Oh.
Bobby.
I wasn't the only one talking. Fuck you.
Close YouTube. See at the top, Sarge, if you close the YouTube tab, then you'll just have your StreamYard on.
It closes the YouTube or it gets the StreamYard ban again. I want fucking tacos. I'm going to get tacos. Fucking tacos. Everybody got quiet. You want tacos?
He
Oh,
left
no.
again.
I want fucking tacos.
Poor guy.
I'm
I want some
going to
tacos
Sergeant,
too.
I'm going to Sergeant Tom's house and I'm going to teach him how to do it. I've already told him I am.
Yep.
When?
Yeah, get over there.
He's going to
Fuck
go,
you doing?
oh, you know he is. He's going to go, oh, shit, I see right there, and I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just hard to understand until you see it.
Yeah, it's simple once you know what you're doing. Yeah, it's intimidating at first, and one stupid little mistake can make you just.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be fine. Yeah.
Yep.
I've always
we're
told
popping
everybody.
your cherry right now. You're getting your cherry popped as well.
Well, here's what I've always told everybody is for the first like 5-6 times, like if you're doing your own thing or even 10 times, 15 times, even if the only reason you know that is because you learn, make a checklist. Okay, I'm about to log on. Let me go and make sure I'm going to the right device. Let me go make sure I'm doing this. Let me go to make sure. Okay, now I can join.
You make it sound so complicated. I just go fucking live and whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, but
We
you're of
play
that
it by ear.
generation, Bobby.
What?
You're of that generation that you can.
Yeah, your shit probably doesn't reset every 2 seconds. I don't know. You know how to use it. I don't know what this computer
No, my
stuff
shit
does.
crashed. You saw I had to do a 15-minute intro to
You're on
that
your
interview.
phone.
Are you sub to my channel? Because I think
Yes,
you should
I
see
am.
the fuck. I think everybody is gonna gain something from this fucking interview I'm gonna work on tomorrow.
Gutters,
Lex Friedman.
highlight Sergeant Tom's comment. It says, "Screw it, I'm sipping on my bourbon. I'll stay in chat for now."
I told you. I don't blame you, Sarge.
What
I
are
don't
you
blame
doing?
you,
No,
honey.
no.
Happy
You're
birthday,
always
Get your
Sergeant
ass on
Tom.
here.
Hey, we
You
want
get your
some
ass
bourbon
on it.
too.
And nobody
Hey,
gets
everybody
Okay.
tell Sergeant Tom
Hold on.
happy birthday. Hey, everybody tell Sergeant Tom happy birthday again.
Wait, Tom Bailey's.
Happy birthday,
Let me ask
Sergeant
you a question. Tom Bailey's.
Sergeant Tom is what we call him.
Does Tom Bailey's play music? Do you play guitar by any chance? Did
He
you have a
plays a
YouTube channel?
He plays a harmonica.
I was a big fan of Tom Bailey's through Periscope from someplace, I think in Wisconsin. And he was an amazing musician, and I used to jam out with him all the time. If this was that Tom Bailey's, I'm going to shit my pants right here on the stream.
Please stop.
That would be something else. That would really be something else. I promoted his shit everywhere.
How long ago was that?
Years. Periscope. When was Periscope? You're talking about like 7-8 years ago. Tom Bailey's. I'll never forget that name. It was Tom Bailey's from Wisconsin. I think it was Wisconsin, someplace like that. He was out in a rural area.
What did you play, Bobby?
I play everything. Guitar, lead guitar, rhythm, bass, drums. I've been in many bands.
Any wind instruments?
Not the kind you'd be interested in. Not your flutes. I play harmonica. I do. I play harp.
Male organ?
I have. No. You sick fuck. I'll be right back.
I wonder what his favorite genre of music is, because
I've never heard him be stumped like that. Like, literally fucking stumped. No.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna go order tacos.
He's gonna do something. And so, oh, thank you, Ma. That was funny, dude. I've never heard him do that. He's never been stumped.
I love Bobby. Bobby's awesome.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Bluntman said Bobby played my recorder and told me not to tell anybody. Sick fuckers. They're all sick. They're sick in the head. All of them.
As long as it didn't record it, then I guess it's okay.
He slipped male organ in there so smooth.
I don't know if anybody in the world has ever learned to play. Like everybody had to try to learn to play the recorder at one time in their life, right?
Oh,
You were
yeah.
in some. Everybody had that sloppy old spit-filled nasty thing. Yeah. But remember the first song that you learned on the recorder, like the first thing that anybody ever where you would go. Like every kid had to learn that. It was that stupid song called Juba. You know, it'd be like Juba this and da, da, da. That was the song everybody learned on the recorder. Like that was the exact same song that everybody. It had the stupid words to it. That was what a lame song. I remember having to learn that thing. I was like, what the hell? This is dumb. Anyway.
Yeah, I thought it was stupid too.
But what was your first guitar song that you did in school that you played, that you learned how to play?
Who?
I'm asking anyone because I know what I played.
Well, I didn't play guitar, so TF, it's obviously you.
I mean, I didn't ever play
in band. In band, everybody had to play guitar. They had to learn something or other. I wasn't that good at it.
Not guitar though.
No,
I never played in band at school. I never.
And I tried piano, and I wasn't any good at it either.
So you guys talking about styles of music?
Male organ.
Yeah, what's your favorite genre of music?
Oh, you'd be really surprised. Take a swinging wild ass guess.
Okay, country music.
Huh?
Country music.
Close, almost, maybe not. What do you guys think? What do you think, traveling fools? Because I am quite eclectic. I mean, my playlist will scramble your brains, but I do have a particular favorite type of music. It's 1920s and 1930s swing jazz.
Yeah,
is my
I was
favorite.
I was gonna go with the Sinatra shit, but
Sinatra is second on that. I like music that calms me down. Swing jazz and electro jazz. If you've never heard of electro jazz, it's no. If you guys are in Discord, I will put examples in Discord. But it's upbeat.
No,
music.
I'm not in Discord. No.
Oh, get in the Discord, girl. Get in the Discord. You're missing out. You're gonna get to learn behind the scenes. Electro jazz. I'll throw some in there. That's upbeat music. It makes me happy, fluffy, want to float through the day. My favorite band is Demure Borgir. My favorite style of music to play is neoclassical death metal, where basically it's full-on symphony orchestras, but it's all death metal. So it goes from 1920s jazz to death metal, and then and everything in between. I work with a lot of hip-hop artists. I work with a lot of bands now that are like bringing back old school metal. One of them, Gen X, I'm going to shamelessly plug, are bringing back the 90s grunge with the 70s dueling solos. It's a one-of-a-kind, unique act you'll never see anywhere else. And then I'm friends with people like Scrooge Owens and stuff, and Pops from the Lost Boys that do a lot of hip-hop work. I'm big in the music scene, believe it or not. I don't push it. I don't promote it because I would be clout stealing. I don't name drop often, but honestly, what I like to do is I put on the swing jazz on the computer in the background while I do my house chores, and it's light, airy, and
You
it
have
gets
chores?
you a little foot tap in, while you're cleaning, you're fucking sweeping and stuff, and there's
Where's
that
the
nice
apron,
little light
too?
jazz in the background. Not jazz like the Huxtable jazz where it's just erratic
His
notes
apron
all
has
over a
frillies
scale. No, no,
all the
no.
way around the
Old school,
outside.
old
Like Eddie
school
Huxtable?
swing jazz. Old
He
school swing
doesn't hear
jazz,
a
not just
fucking
jazz.
word I'm saying.
I cannot stand regular
Everybody
jazz
else
music.
does, but he don't
I
hear
cannot.
me.
I hear you. I hear you.
What'd they say?
Yeah, tacos.
I like jazz
What?
too, man. I like jazz too.
Regular
Look,
jazz I can't stand, but old school swing jazz I got a love for it. It's like what you would
I want
hear
to
in
know
the
where
house.
you draw the line. I want to
If
know where you
I
draw the
drop
wait,
out
wait,
of here,
let's hear where he. Sorry, Gutters.
wait,
Go.
just 2 seconds. If I drop out of here, I'm trying to fix my camera. So if I go completely out of StreamYard and then go back in, will it drop my whole live or will it let it keep going?
No, we'll
I'm
still
not
be
sure.
here. We'll
We
still
will
be
still
here.
be here?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
And
I
we'll
don't
have
know. I've never
tacos by
done
the time you get back because Bobby's ordering us tacos. I want the whole meal.
Okay. I'm leaving the studio. So just don't have a food fight.
Later on, Gutters, have fun. We got this.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
fix that
Leave
camera. You
traveling
fix
fools
that
in
Oh,
camera.
charge. Leave traveling fools in charge.
He is in charge. How you doing? Can I get 2 crunchy taco supremes with no tomato?
See, there you go. Gutters is gone. All right.
I'll take beef
Can
chili
I get a beef
supreme
one?
with no tomato.
Hey, throw in like 3 of those
I'll
extra
take 2
tacos and a
What about
couple of
churros?
Guatemalans.
sour cream, please.
Haters and churros and order the whole damn menu, all right?
Yeah, with
Hey,
sour
toss
cream.
in a
And
couple
sour cream.
Guatemalans as well.
You ain't
We
got
want
them
the
no more?
meal.
Oh,
We want
shit.
the meal.
The
The
I'll take
extra
that
meal.
with sour cream instead of ranch, please.
Can you make it a big taco too? Can you biggie it?
2.
So what you been
Traveling
up to?
fools.
What have you been up to, Oilers fan? You've been going live and shit. I saw you live the
Yeah.
other night.
No ranch.
Yeah,
And
absolutely. We've been
that's it.
going live, and it's been great, and been getting a lot of
Dang,
people there. And I invite you all to come over there on my channel. I got 2 of them. I'm gonna be doing a lot of lives when I'm in
Thank God.
Calgary. So
Thank
come on.
God.
Get up in the Discord
Did
and
you
post
see?
your links, girl.
Look who I was
Oh boy,
backstage
who
with.
are you? Who said that? I can't see who
Thank
said that.
Thank God.
Who-
How you
Look
doing,
at
boss?
that.
My
But we
Look
we
what I
don't.
brought with
the man, the myth, the legend.
the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Douglas himself. How are you,
Hello,
sir?
Yeah,
Mr.
hop up in the
Duggar.
Discord and post your fucking links. We're live right now. You see how easy it is. Throw your links in the Discord and we'll be there.
All right,
The
let's
only
hear from
real
let's-
Oilers. The only real Oilers, man.
Thank you, boss.
Not Houston, sorry, Edmonton. We won tonight against Boston, so we got to be happy about that. We beat
Welcome,
Boston.
there you go.
Duggars.
Oh,
Hold on.
How are
What's
you,
up,
Mr.
Duggars?
Finally
Duggars?
see who the fuck I'm talking to. Hold on.
You doing, Bobby?
No, it's still not letting me. This fucking StreamYard on my phone. I can barely see you, boss. What's your name
well, you
down there
didn't
on
order
the
us
right?
a taco, so we said password, please.
We got fucking tacos. We got fucking taco. We got fucking tacos. We got tacos.
So,
Thank you, boss. How about you for some mild and fire?
Dude, mute your mic. We don't want to hear you order your fucking.
no. Hey, what does he want on it? Order ketchup.
I don't care.
How about hot
Shut
stuff?
Shut up.
We want hot sauce.
Mr.
What's up, Mr.
Duggars?
Duggar? How you doing?
How are you?
Hey, I'm just too blessed.
Let's report that.
Having a good
See, you can't hear Duggars.
Having a good
Duggar, turn your mic up or something. Or Gutters,
Let
turn
me
his
see
mic
if I
up.
could.
How's
I'm
that
gonna
better?
turn it up. I'm gonna crank his mic.
How about that? Is that a little better?
Yeah, there we go.
It
Now
is a
I can
little
start
better.
to hear Mr. Duggar.
Yes.
doing?
How are you?
Dude, I'm doing wonderful. Traveling Fools, that was a cool video, bro. Y'all look like y'all had fun.
Now, we would have had more fun had you been there, but unfortunately, you couldn't make it, and that's all good, man.
Hey,
Hopefully next
guess what? I get to live to see maybe the next one.
How was it? Yeah, well, I hope you damn well better.
Yeah, so we're gonna try. But I really enjoyed it. That was y'all had some Who was the T-Rex? I never did.
Hey, that dude was a wrestler, man. You know that guy Hoghead?
Yeah.
That's his son-in-law. And he used to wrestle, like was a professional wrestler, like had this whole thing. Yeah. So he just showed up and played. He was a cool guy, man. Super cool. Had a mohawk and shit, man. He was cool.
Yeah, dude. I still think my favorite event is when y'all spin around that damn bat and try to run. Then they put the little side steps on it this year, and it ate a bunch of people's lunch. That was funny as shit.
Yeah, funny. It's nothing but laughs. I mean, the whole thing's nonstop laughs. It's
nonstop. Gutters, how you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
You look real
How about you?
Purdy tonight, as usual.
Well, thank you. Yeah, just getting into the whole swing of everything and trying to get all my stuff ready to go camping, and yeah.
Hey, did
glamping.
TF, did they get on the plane and come down there?
No, hell no. They're too good to use their airplane to come and see us. They got to get ready for glamping. They couldn't spare that.
They don't even go cross country. I tried to get them out here. I said, "You got a fancy airplane and all." They said, "We don't come out to New York." They're afraid to land. They're gonna get taxed.
I don't blame them.
Oh, people are boycotting New York.
Yeah, so are New Yorkers. I got news for you. There we go. Hold on. Hey, where'd you go? I don't like when you do that. I don't like when I don't know where you are. Set up here. We're at the county park.
Duggar. I was disappointed LW wasn't able to make it too.
LW didn't make it.
No.
He got a new gig though.
Yes.
What he just went through, maybe he needs to concentrate on keeping LW for a little bit. You know what I mean? I never really went through that as bad as he did. Yeah, but yes, I did. Except my
Is
kids.
the LW I'm thinking of? The LW that we all went to?
Yeah, that place. Let's not talk about LW like that. Anyway, moving on. So yeah.
That's a shame you didn't have either one of us there.
Yeah, that's what. Hey, Chris and Brave was there though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did Fishing make it?
Hell no. He doesn't. Fish is not real. He's not a real person.
Oh yeah.
He's just imaginary, I think.
He lives on an island called Australia.
So he's always gonna show up,
He lives on Flatlander. You saying he's over there with what's her name?
I think he might live on the other side of the ice wall, but he just can't find his way here. That's the only other explanation other than he isn't real.
I agree.
I mean, if you have an event like an hour and a half away from somebody's house, and they don't show up.
He wasn't, about an hour and a half away from you?
Well, from where we were.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's interesting facts there, Sergeant Tom.
Yeah, he could have thrown there. Sorry. Bluesman. There's that.
Sergeant Tom's lonely.
Oh, sorry.
Did you get to drive that Sergeant Tom's Porsche there, Tia?
No, not yet. I'm still waiting to meet up with Sergeant Tom. Sergeant Tom, I'm going to meet up with Sergeant Tom and go figure his audio out. I'm going to come to his house. I'm going to figure his audio out. And he and I are going to go take that Porsche out and we're going to go have some fucking lunch. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to make that happen. And that is exactly what's going to happen. We're going to cut donuts in the parking lot. We're going to take that thing down the road. We're going to have a good time.
Well, anybody in the Babylon, Long Island area, I'm having a fucking taco event. You're all welcome. Right now. Right here. Hit me up if you're in the 11757 Avenue on Long Island, New York.
I'm in Canada, sorry.
Babylon Town Hall. Having tacos. You're all welcome.
All right.
Well, there you go. I didn't want to let you know an event was happening around you, and if you were nearby, come on down.
Well, I need some notice. I need at least 3 weeks notice so I can.
I didn't even know I wanted tacos till 30 seconds ago. This is all news to me.
I finished a joint. I that's when I usually like tacos.
I'm with you, Duggars. It's about the only time I'd want a taco.
I like tacos all the time.
Tacos. I eat flour tortillas all the time, man. We got green chili here. Oh my, and corn tortillas. I like blue corn tortillas. That's the shit.
Well, that's a horse of a different color.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's natural corn shit. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't endorse drug use, but I did partake in finally spoiling myself. I got some purple ether in the house. The bitch will make you crave tacos. So make sure before you smoke some purple ether, you got a taco joint next to you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, boy. Now I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna park by my house, and we're gonna have some fucking fun. You're gonna see After Dark. We are now transitioning.
Park by his house and look like a creeper.
You are now joining us on the segment we like to call the other side of midnight. This is for the dark times. This is where the adults hang out. You guys ready to get down and dirty? The Gutters Pub is gonna ring true. We're gonna learn all the nasty fetishes of you. Let's go.
We sang TF Happy Birthday, and we sang Sergeant Tom's Happy Birthday.
It is. It's his birthday tomorrow, isn't it?
Today now.
Today's. Oh yeah, that's right. But it's only 10:39 here, so y'all are in the future.
Where are you located there?
New Mexico.
Okay, I'm in Canada. I'm in British Columbia.
All right, I got some insider information. The Jets and Vikings lose tomorrow. Just letting you know from a day ahead. They lose. The Mets also lose tomorrow. Or anytime after you see this. They all lose.
Football season is over there, Bobby. I think we had the Super Bowl. We had a crappy Grey Cup.
Play this back the season.
Usher.
Play this back the season starts. You're not going to lose any money.
So I'm already looking ahead to CFL, Canadian Football League, or crappy football league. That's what we call it here in Canada, because it's not as good as the Super Bowl.
Now y'all got hockey teams though, so you make up for what you lack in football. You make up for in hockey.
Absolutely,
without a doubt.
Fucking Flint, man.
What are we talking about? I just got back. What's going on?
There's a whole bunch of shit to talk about.
Did you go for another either?
Blunt Man said he eats tacos, but his girlfriend gets mad because he likes to go south of the border.
Oh, no, you got to tune it right. You're not doing it right then, Bo. You got to be asking. You got to have them asking you to go south of the border. Then you treat them. You know, you're doing it all wrong.
I ain't got no moose.
It's got to be like eating ribs. It's got to be all over your fingers and face, so you're not doing it right.
I've seen one moose in New Mexico, and it was up right on the Colorado border. I had a friend give me some moose. That was some of the best eating.
Did it have knuckles?
Moose knuckles.
I don't know, man. I don't think they had no knuckles, man.
Smash.
That's a good friend right there. That's a good friend.
Smash.
Oh my god. Oh, that was good shit. TF, I don't care who you are.
If you get scared of a little moose knuckle, you in the wrong pen, bro. Go on home. Let the men play.
I'm sorry.
Well, you know, them boys from New York, they cut anything. They like a diamond. They'll cut anything.
Well, around here, you got to double look at a skirt. Just because it's got a skirt, don't mean it's got a vagina. You know what I mean?
Hey, that'll be Paul.
Yeah, you got to take a pause. It gives you a say. You got to double look at someone and look at that throat. I'm looking at your throat. If
Crocodile
your throat's moving with your words,
like foreshadowing.
Why you on my ass, motherfucker? Oh, we in New York. I forget. I'm cruising nice and easy. I got a bag of tacos, not a care in the fucking world. Everywhere else,
And you're
everyone
not
else
sharing
got a
your
place to
tacos
be.
with us.
You
He's
got a
not sharing
bag
his
of you got a
tacos.
I
bag
share
of
my
what?
taco with you. You want my taco? Come up, Babylon 11757, motherfucker. I'll meet you.
Wait, you said you got a bag of what?
Bag of tacos.
Bag of what?
They can
Joe?
smell them. That's why they're on my ass. They can
Bobby's
smell
got
them.
a
You can
bag of
smell.
tacos.
Bag
1
of
a.m. They
tacos.
ain't nothing like tacos at 1 a.m., bro. I
I-
don't live for much,
What about
but I ain't
donuts?
giving up what I got left.
Would you trade that bag of tacos for a bag of donuts?
Oh, I knew
Yo.
it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, I'd trade a taco for a donut any fucking day.
See, he is a bag of donuts.
So
Yeah,
if there was a
you is a
good-looking
bag of-
blonde, would you give her a taco?
Or
A
would you
good
give
looking
her a
blonde, I'm gonna
donut?
turn her taco into a donut hole. I'll tell you that much.
Boy, right
funny as
there.
fuck.
I'm
That's
sorry,
funny as
Janice.
fuck.
I'm sorry, Janice.
Janice, just don't be listening, okay? Just don't.
She has fun. It might even turn her on. You know. She turned me out. She turned me into one of them pervs. One of you pigs, you motherfuckers.
Well, join the club, Bobby.
Without saying too much, I'll put it to you this way: there's a whole other world out there. No wonder why you guys chase tail, huh? Sorry, love you, donut hole. Love you,
Bobby,
donut hole.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the secret. You don't chase them; they come to you.
That's what happened.
If you got game, they come to you. You know.
Mr. Duggars.
Oh God,
Mr. Duggar. Well, it's all about how you treat them after you accept their extension. How do you treat them?
Bobby, I think you better go to the Mr. Duggars School of.
Yeah,
Something I've always said. Listen, something I've always
I'm pretty
said
good
is,
at what I do. I'm very
good
old school.
Bobby, listen for a minute. Good women and good dogs are the same. They find you, you don't find them.
Absolutely.
When you're least
boy.
looking for them, you're the best dogs you'll. And I don't mean this to be misogynistic, but the best, and it could go the other way. Women could say the best dogs versus the best, you know. So let's not go all woke on me. But when you're least looking for something, but you know, these things like that are good in your life, they find you. When you go out looking for them, you ain't never gonna find that shit.
Well, that's what happened to me. I was down and out after the accident and shit, and my buddy calls me and says, my friend Janice wants me to give you her number. And it took me a few days to even hit it up because I'm like, what do I even do with this? And I'm so outside of my realm when it comes to that. And well, it's been nothing but a godsend. But I am still the type, like, I'll buy you a rose every time I see you. I hold the door for you. I walk you to your door. I'm very old school.
Are you
And it
talking
was
to
a bit
me?
awesome.
You gonna
I'm
buy me
saying
a rose?
in general, the
I
way
kind of
things
prefer
work,
the white ones.
the pace in New York is very much different. And I'm very old school. And the girls that I was with beforehand never understood that. So like I still write love poems. And I don't know people that write love letters. You write love letters to your women? You should. You should write a little something from your heart, from your hand, penned in your own penmanship.
It goes right in the shredder.
Dude, if
So
Marvin did
we
that,
just realized Bobby's a hopeless romantic as well. Bobby is
it's funny you say that. I am a direct split. I am literally half
I would
and
be
half.
quite certain there would be
Hopeless?
like something wrong with Marvin if he did that.
You hit it on the head, though. I am literally 50% hopeless romantic, and the other 50% is complete asshole. And that's the balance that you got here. Which is why I'm real, authentic, and caring, but at the same time, I could tell you go fuck yourself and not bat an eye.
I like it. I'm not dissing on it. That's cool, man. Yeah, I've been guilty of writing Mr. Duggar poems many a night.
Well, I could believe the 50% asshole part. I think that's true.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. No,
I'm
no
just
fucking
kidding. I'm
taco
kidding.
for you. No taco for you. Yeah, you
no
wanted me to
soup
give
for
you my
you,
taco.
mister. No soup
You
for you,
ain't giving
Bobby.
us no tacos. You ain't giving us no tacos. You seem like an asshole anyway. All right, well, I'm glad I didn't give you any fucking tacos, you fucker.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, well, no soup for you, Bobby. No.
You know one of the best. You know one of the best things in the world. One of the best things in the world is when you can be friends with people and bust each other's balls, and just come back and laugh and know it's all just jokes and we're all just fucking with each other.
Yeah.
That's one of the
Honestly,
best things in the
it
world.
is.
Honestly,
Just
you could
twerk
tell.
for us, and we'll forgive you. Just twerk for us, and we'll.
You could tell when I don't like someone. It's when I don't bust your chops. If I'm not
Right.
fucking with
Same
you,
here. I don't
that's
like you.
Exactly.
if I'm fucking with you, it means I feel comfortable enough for you to understand that I'm fucking with you, and we can laugh
Exactly.
about it. Yeah.
Bobby,
Hey, laugh
Bobby
about it.
Bag of Donuts, I loved you from the first day I met you, brother.
Oh, likewise.
Bobby
Likewise.
Bag of Donuts. Hey, awesome. Does it have whipped cream in your donuts, there, Bobby?
Only
No. But I just had this conversation. In fact, it was behind the scenes. Janice, I'm gonna throw
40
your ass
years.
under the bus right now.
June 23rd.
It turns out
That's my answer to anniversary.
Janice does not like whipped cream. And I'm like, that's a red flag right there. Now, all red flags feel like Six Flags when they got their mouth on your butt. But what I just discovered was vodka whipped cream. It's alcohol whipped cream. So each shot of whipped cream on top of the shot makes it like a double. And I'm like, we got to play with this. And she's like, I hate whipped cream. And I was like, I want a divorce. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out. But they make alcohol infused whipped cream. This is a new thing to me. I just came across it, and I got to try some of this shit. So, all you whipped cream fanatics, you want to see all your toddlers go to bed early? Hit them with some of that shit. That's what I'll say.
There you go. I'll go to the daycare and make sure they all get some.
See, Bambi.
Yeah, nap time's never been so quiet. We give them all brownies and whipped cream, and it's like they're all hungover. We don't get it. Are they quiet? Yeah, so shut the fuck up.
Bobby just had a birthday.
I don't think daycare and giving them vodka
I'm
is
not sure which day it was.
kind of chosen statement.
Well, all of us that were home raised got whiskey on our fucking pacifiers, and that's why our gums didn't hurt. And we kind of grew up
You know you got a little whiskey when you were teething.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's why I'm eating tacos at 1 a.m. with you crazy fucks. This is the prodigy
No.
of
The reason you're doing that is because you're normal, but
right.
Oh, when I tried some of the devil's cabbage like you motherfuckers. I don't know how you guys smoke this shit and function. Thank God I'm parked in front of my own house.
We're
with a bag of tacos.
Yeah,
I
you
couldn't
shouldn't
navigate
do
a
it. You
green
should
light
leave
right
it to
now.
the
This is
trained
nuts how you
professionals.
people do this. I don't know how you people do it. I could drink. I could have a few beers and drive home straight as a whistle. I take one hit of that fucking crazy shit, and I don't remember my own name. I forgot I had tacos, and I'm looking at them. It's crazy. How do you function like this? No cap. Bunch of fucking devil's disciples.
So wait a minute. I'm gonna take this opportunity to really ask a serious question. What does no cap mean?
Means
Maybe
I'm
I'm
not
just a
lying.
dork.
Cap means I'm lying. So if someone says capping, they cap it.
Well, I
they're
hear
lying.
that. No,
Lying,
wait. I
cap,
hear
lying.
that all the time.
I'm
People
trying
say
to
no
keep
cap,
up with
no cap.
with
Maybe
the
I'm
new
a,
lingo. No
all
cap means
right,
for real.
Bobby,
For real.
Bobby. I want you to hang on 1 second. Gutters, you know what that exactly? Before I just asked that question, were you 100% certain about what that meant?
No, absolutely not. I would have thought
let me
it
ask
would
you
have been
guys.
the opposite. If
Oh,
I
wait,
would
Bobby,
have,
hang on a second. Bobby, hang on a second.
I'm
I would have thought it would have been the opposite. I would have thought caps would have been. I'm
See,
telling
you
the
were always
truth.
confused when people said no cap too, right?
I had no idea what it meant. Yeah, I'd not.
Mr. Duggar, do you know what everybody means when they say no cap?
He
Mr.
must have
Duggar.
left. What about
Mr.
you,
Mr.
Oilers?
Duggar, you okay? wait.
No, I would have thought it's something on a toothpaste. Thing.
Right.
Of course you would have.
Well, honestly, that can be analogous. Hold on. Let's put on the tinfoil hat, though. That
No,
can
no,
be
no, wait,
analogous.
Bobby, wait. But I
Wait,
want to
wait,
make a
wait,
point,
wait.
Bobby. This is
Make
a
the
serious
point.
point.
I'm gonna have fun with the toothpaste.
I have heard so
He's
many
16
people.
years old. Bobby is 16 years old. Look at his hat.
Well, no,
He has to be 18.
I just always hear people say no cap, no cap. So I was honestly
around.
like, Bobby, you can go on and explain to me exactly what no cap is for the next 15 minutes. That's fine. But I would really like to just feel, thank God, I'm not the only person who really doesn't know what
I
that
didn't
meant.
know. I didn't know. I didn't know either at
Check that
first.
shit out, Tia.
But what I do like about the toothpaste cap analogy, right? Okay, so capping means lying.
Sarge
Okay,
got game.
so if you were to take the
Sergeant
cap
Tom,
off,
if you're more hip than I am, then God damn it.
shit.
if you were to take the cap off a toothpaste, right? What's a famous saying? You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, right? So
Yeah, I heard that my whole life.
No cap kind of means it's exposed. It's out there. There's no putting it back. Capping means you're going to cut it off before people can see it. So it could be analogous. And I think we're the first ones here. I might be the first brain because of your suggestion about the toothpaste. I don't think that analogy has ever been dots have ever been connected between. But if you want to say capping is lying, it's kind of like stopping the toothpaste before it comes out the tube, because you can't put it back in. Everybody sees the truth. So no cap means no cap. Toothpaste is out. You can't put it back. That's the truth. And that's a good way to put it. I mean, we might have just broke that down on a level for the youngins who use it and never thought about it that way. So good on you, bro.
I've been wanting to learn a bunch
Well,
of
how
new
young do you
languages.
think I am there, Bob?
I've been wanting to learn a bunch of new
27.
languages, and I didn't
Jeez,
know
I
that-
wish. Shit, I give you a big hug, but no, I'm way older than that. I'm as ornery as hell and old as the cheese.
You look half my fucking age, and I'm 37, so I'll give you that.
Okay, I'm older than you.
I know,
I'm
me too, Gutters and I are both 30. I'm going to be 4. Actually, I'm 40. I just turned 40. I just turned 40.
You're 40.
I just turned 40.
Dad, I'm old enough to smoke now, so when you get back, bring back a pack of Camels for the both of us, will you? I've been waiting for you. Yeah, it's been a while.
1 or 2
That must have been a long fucking line.
1 or 2 hump.
Well, that's what I love about our group. We go from we got people here from all walks of life, experiences, and generations. We are literally bridging the gap. We're like-minded people who could think for themselves, who know how to take a joke. We're not exactly snowflakes over here, and we have a good time.
You
And
always
it's something
get
to learn
offended.
from everyone.
You always get offended by me.
I got offended.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
you,
always
I
get
get
mad.
offended. Fuck
You
you, I'll
always get
fucking
mad
tell.
at
I'll show
me.
you what fucking offended. You want to
You-
tell me I get offended? Fuck you,
haven't
tell
even
me
had the
about what my
balls.
ability, you fucking piece of shit, and tell me I'll get a fucking offended. I don't get no offended. You
You
tell me what I
haven't
get
even
offended.
you haven't even had the balls to make up a nickname for me yet.
I like traveling fools. I think
Well,
Fool
most
pretty
people
much
do,
summed
but
it
I
up.
was wanting you to make up a nickname.
You did the Lord's work for me, but I didn't. I had everything I needed to work with. Fool. I love you.
Bobby, I love you too, brother.
Where was I
Bobby.
to fucking elaborate on what was
Bobby.
already perfectly pronounced?
Bobby.
Yes, ma'am. I don't mean to assume gender. Yes, sir.
Tell
Hey,
Big
Dogma.
Dogma when your birthday
Hold on, I
is.
can't. February 21st. It was like a week ago.
Yes.
Oh, I went and saw Ice Cube in concert, by the way.
Oh,
that
nice.
day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was good.
Seahorses for Bobby. Seahorse. Fuck you, Kayleen. No, my name is Bobby Bacalino. So I go
Bag
by
of
Bobby
donuts.
Box. And that,
Bag of donuts.
Without the whipped cream, with strawberries instead.
Oh,
or
quit
fruit.
fucking with my thing. It's
and what I
Bag of
tried to do
donuts.
is challenge. I tried challenging.
With
I
fruit.
tried challenging perspectives because what opens your mind is having to defend your own viewpoint. So if you can't have your own viewpoint challenged, then you're not willing to learn, and we're all here to learn. So like, like with hypnosis. I've been looking a lot into that. I took psychology and all that shit as classes and stuff. The human brain is insane. Propaganda and programming works.
Oh.
Television. It's called television, and they literally
Teach
call
us
it
how to eat
programming.
a teach us
Oh,
how to
God.
eat a taco
Okay.
properly.
Look
with
how
the New York
Esco
way.
explains it.
Eat
He
a
says
taco
cap
properly. I
is
would show you. Oh, thank you, Dogma. I would show
Listen.
you, but we're not trying to get any strikes here. Right?
Listen,
I
let
can't
Gutters talk.
perform
Let
that
Gutters
with
talk.
a
Let
hard
Gutters
shell.
talk. Gutters is gonna talk. This is her
Okay,
channel.
Esso says cap is short for capitalization, i.e., embellishment or generally lies. So another way to
There's
look
more
at it
than
is
one way to
cap.
skin a cat. I don't know how it came to be. I just know that's how they use it. And then when you said toothpaste, I was
Hey,
like, that's a good analogy because you can't unsee the truth. So it's a good analogy. If it's never been used before, I suggest we take that and run with it because you can't put toothpaste back in the tube. So once the cap's off, there ain't no hiding that bullshit. You ain't unseeing it. Yep.
Hey,
And if
Gutters.
capitalizing,
Gutters, I get it
embellishment.
ready for bed.
Where you
Oh, you're
going?
leaving
Where you
us?
going?
You're
Where
leaving us
you
for
going?
TF?
Fuck you. I'm out in my car.
Yeah.
I'm burning gas to be here.
I
It's
know,
I'm
man. I
paying
know.
carbon taxes to
How
be here.
dare you?
How dare you?
Go
I
stop
might even
traffic
fart in
for us
this
in New
bitch.
York.
I might even
But
fart in this bitch.
listen, guys. I'll see y'all later on. I love all of you.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna go
too.
ahead and bounce out of
Have
here.
a good birthday tomorrow in the morning. It's still, yeah.
Hey,
It's 10
thanks.
o'clock here for me.
Happy
but-
birthday, TF.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like fight my way through a midlife crisis.
And make sure you eat a taco.
Yeah.
So don't do like I did for my midlife crisis. Don't go jumping off
I'm gonna put some
motorcycles. It's bad for your health.
spicy shit on that. So
You know.
all right, see y'all later.
Take care.
Later, brother.
Good
Happy
seeing you.
birthday. Take care, bro.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
that guy. Traveling Fools. Good guy. Good guy.
He is. Everybody sub up to Traveling Fools. He's awesome. I will try to get his
Awesome. He's awesome, you guys. He's awesome. Awesome. I don't add any sugar to my Kool-Aid. It's awesome.
He's awesome.
That's just bland then. That's plain bland.
I'm bland.
See, you got it. You got it. You understood.
I
This is why
subbed
I
up
love
your
you,
channel,
motherfucker.
by the way, there, Bobby. I did, and you'll get 2 more because I got 3 channels, but 2 of them I only really do a lot of stuff on. But at least you get your subscribes up.
I appreciate it. Honestly, I've
You're
been working
welcome.
on my
Type in
computer.
chat so they can,
There's-
so people can, so we can put your channel in. Or
Mine? I got 2.
Yeah.
I got Groovy, which is the one that I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff on coming up, and then I've got Drinks in Chat that what is it? Big Dog Ma put in up above there.
Did you say drinks in chat?
Oh, Big
Yeah,
Dog Ma,
chats,
she's on
yeah.
it. I forgot she
Okay.
was in here.
All right. All right.
She's amazing.
I wanna.
Thank you,
Okay. I wanna collaborate. Hold on. This is happening right now organically. I'm gonna throw this out there. I run a Facebook group with over 2,000 members called Drinks with Friends. So you
Okay.
got drinks in chat with drinks and
Chats.
friends. I'll give you
Chat with an
drinks
S.
and chats. I will give you full admin control over the group to post your shit up
I'm
on
not
there
on
and have.
Facebook. I'm not on Facebook. I am
Well,
actually.
put it on Facebook. There's
no,
over
no, no, no.
2,000
Hang
people
on
that
here.
will see that
Bobby,
shit.
Bobby, let me tell you.
Okay.
Is what happened was somebody hacked into my Facebook account and they uploaded porn and I'm banned for life from Facebook.
Well, then I will post your links
Sure.
to drinks and chats,
Okay.
and I'll
and
make
my
it like
Groovy and my Groovy one as well.
I could do both, but drinks and chats will coincide beautifully with drinks with friends because they both
Awesome.
have drinks right in the fucking title, and
Sure.
I'm sure we could find a way. We'll make you an email and stuff. I'll try ask Julie. I am a guru when it comes to Facebook fucking accounts. Okay, we will get you on there, and I'll give you full admin control to use Drinks with Friends as your Facebook portal.
Yeah,
with
I
your
can't
drinks
even
and
go
chats.
on Facebook, so don't even worry about Facebook.
Oh, I could.
But I'll
I
let
got
you
you
do that
covered.
part. No worries.
Hell yeah, bro. There's 4,000 eyeballs waiting to see and to drink with you. You understand?
Hey,
That's a
perfect.
lot of exposure.
And I got lots
Long
of
term.
beer.
Me too, and tacos. Sorry, I couldn't give you one. You want one? You want one? You want taco? Oh, I got you, baby.
I
You
want a
want
beef
taco?
one. I want a beef one.
This is a chalupa.
Ooh.
Sorry. I'm taking on death tonight. It's
Chalupa.
just
How you
horrible for
doing,
your
Mr.
kids.
Duggars?
Mr. Doug is back. How are you,
Yes.
sir?
I'm out.
Pleasure. Much obliged. Good to see you.
It's time for to go get horizontal. Thanks to y'all
What?
that.
You came all the way back on to leave us? No.
Oh,
Well,
no.
leave us with a story. Give us a story. Tell us something
All
funny.
right, I'll tell you one of the most interesting stories I ever had. We was shrimping off of the coast of Florida, just before Cuban waters, and we're pulling in the nets, and out of nowhere, about 150 yards off our port side, a nuclear submarine came out of the water almost to the tiller, just shot out
Holy shit.
like that, and hit plane up on it, and they pulled away from us. You wouldn't imagine something that big being able to do what it did. And for the next 4 hours, we couldn't catch a shrimp. We put down our nets. We was pulling them on. Before that, the reason I say for the next 4 hours and why I got so specific, because we were on a 2 o'clock net pull, because we were pulling a lot of fish called pogies. But there was some big white shrimp in amongst them pogies. It was worth doing it, and there's jillions of pogies, and the next 2 hauls, we had a couple of handfuls of different fish, none of the pogies, no shrimp, and just a few little weird. But I was just wondering what kind of, if the nuclear signature is what scared him away, scared it away.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And attracted others.
He was. We headed back towards the tip of Florida, and that's where he was headed. And that was. But to see that ship come out from underneath the water, not having a clue he's there, and just all of a sudden be skying. I mean, he almost came fully out of the water. It was amazing. We was in relatively shallow water. We was probably in 400 or 500 foot, but there's some deep water right off back of Florida, and in between that and Cuba. I mean, it goes down miles right off the coast of Florida on the east end. There's just yards away from the bank, it's over 1,000 foot. So that was probably the coolest thing that ever happened to me.
That's wild.
Yeah,
and I wouldn't be surprised if that frequency drove away some fish and attracted others. I will tell you, I happen to know from inside shit. Russia, if you're listening, write this down. They say most of our big warships could go about 30, 35 knots. In reality, they do 60 to 70 knots. What you expect our things to be able to do, and what they can do when you see it, that awe in person, and then to notice the fish drop off, you can't play nature like that. Those fish wouldn't have been gone if there wasn't something steering them away.
What I think it might have been is the frequencies of their sonars and stuff.
Oh, look at all the beached whales.
I don't know. Yeah.
Up here, we got a beached whale problem. There's beached whales like crazy. We've never had this issue. And what they're doing is they're running sonar like crazy to build foundations for these windmills they want to put up everywhere. The windmills, the offshore fucking air turbines. And we're running movements to save the shores here. They're like, why is there so many beached whales? Because you're fucking with the sonar. You're blasting frequencies into the waters that animals use to navigate, and you're confusing them, and they're getting lost, and they're becoming beached, and it's spiked with the use of the sonar. They want to ignore it. They're gonna blame everything else, but in the meantime, you're also destroying the habitats with these cement foundations they put down. They're destroying the coral reefs. They're destroying the fish life. To what? Save the dolphins? Dolphins rape people, and they're not dying because of straws. Right now, they're dying because of these COVID masks. They got to be honest about this shit. Sonar in the water. You throw a pebble in a lake, you're going to steer fish across that lake. That's how you chase fish away when you're fishing. You know what I mean?
You come out.
Yep. So you're going to disturb the frequencies of the water. Don't think for a second it's not going to have an effect. You know.
Breath. That was my story. I'm out of here, Miss Gutter.
That was a good one. I appreciate it, Mr. Duggar. Pleasure.
What is your name, brother? I never even got your name. I don't
Oilers fan forever.
What's your name?
What's your name? My name's Duggar.
Okay, I'm Jordan.
Glad to meet
Jordan?
you.
Bobby.
Jordan.
Pleasure to meet you.
Gutter,
Pleasure.
you looking thing, you. If you didn't have a husband, son of a bitch. I love you.
Love you, Duggars. Good night, honey. Thank you for coming
Good night,
on.
Bo.
Does he have a channel? Does Duggars have a channel?
He does, and we'll drop the link.
Because I put mine in the chat, so I will sub up to his as well there.
It's Mr.
Yes.
Duggar Fishing. I have over 600 loyal subjects who will be saved when we take over. Y'all
That's
take
right.
There you go.
And mine is in the chat as well there, Duggars, so feel free to... Oh, he left.
And
Pleasure. That was a hell of a
what did
story.
you say the name of your other ones were? Groovy what?
It's in the chat there, Groovy, yeah, and then drinks and chats there. It's in the if you scroll up there, just past the you're welcome shredder.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That one there.
Groovy, yeah.
Yep.
We got Groovy, yeah. And then
And
we
how
got Drinks and Cats.
I just want to say how I came up with that real quickly. How I came up with was I always say yeah. I always never turn down nothing when anybody asks me for something, and then I would just say groovy. And so I decided to put it together, and there I go. There
Oh, yeah, you never turn it down? Good. Let me get a fucking sack of 50s.
Can I have a sack of 50s too?
Groovy.
$50 bills? Yeah,
you say
groovy.
yeah, I'll say groovy.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, groovy.
Return to sender.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, absolutely. I see the.
So let me ask you.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick sidebar. Let me ask you, Gutter. Out of the 3 title names you had up, how many of those did you actually get to tonight?
I got to all of them.
I think you hit 1. You got to all of them?
Bullshit,
Did you?
I got to every one of them. Yes, I did. Well,
Every one of them?
I didn't go over the Texas war zone shit, but I went over the Texas Trump's win.
Oh, we could do a whole live just on
did
that.
a meta regarding the meta bullshit, and I talked about the lethal injection bullshit.
You mean them going down today on Instagram and Facebook?
I didn't even notice. I didn't notice.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be
They went down
honest.
for an
They
hour.
shut I got my phone shut off today for a little while. I don't want to admit it, but I admit it, and so I didn't notice. I didn't even bother on my computer.
You had too much to drinky.
If after this live is posted, are you keeping this on YouTube or you doing it to the Rumble thing like usual?
Oh no, I don't get him anymore on Rumble because they won't send him over there. I have to put him over there myself, and I'm not going to do that. It's too much of a pain in the ass.
So you're leaving it up on YouTube?
Yeah, they're all up on YouTube.
After this, for anybody who's interested, which is where you'll get the most interaction with me, I'll put my Facebook profile links in the description, the comments section after this is posted. I want to see you guys in the Discord. And tomorrow I'm going to attempt, I'm not promising, but I'm going to attempt to do another live stream. We'll see if the computer's running any better. Gutter, thank you for having me here. As always, I am a humbled guest upon the train, which is taken off to the top of the Alps, I must say. Good on
And
you.
don't forget to post my channel as well there, Mr. Bobby. Mr. Taco Bobby.
If you put it after this is posted as a live and it's posted on the channel, you can post links. I'm not at my computer right now. I'm on my phone.
Yours right now. I'm posting
When I
yours.
get up there, I'll try reposting if the chat is still live. If it's not, you can post links in the comment section after it's posted live.
Well, once this is done, I'll be doing 2 more subscribes on your channel there for my other accounts from Groovy and Euler. No, I think and the Drinks and Chat one there. So you'll have 3 from me there, all of them.
Well, I really appreciate that. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't show me who subscribes. It'll just show the reflection of new subscribers. So Definitely on my last live, throw some comments
Stupid
in.
YouTube.
It's like 15 minutes long because I went to start a really good live and my computer took a shit. So I was like, it's an intro. I'm gonna carry those, and I got a few other ones I'm gonna do. I'm really gonna start putting content out. But when it rains, it pours. My car's taking a shit. My computer's taking a shit. I just once I'm back to work, I can replace the equipment and we'll move on. But I'm gonna try tomorrow. And what I wanted to say was, it was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Jordan.
Yes.
Drinks in chat. And Gutter, I
and
love you,
groovy
sweetheart.
and groovy,
Everybody
yeah.
in the comment section, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Thank you for coming out, hanging out on a Tuesday night. If you're not here, you're not with the cool kids. Dad, Yank, we miss you, brother. And everybody who stopped in, we appreciate it. And I want to let you guys know I'm humbled and I appreciate being a part of this. What this is, us, the Gutter people who conjugate at the Gutters Pub every Tuesday. Gutter Girl, keep killing it. Thank you for your commitment, your hard work, and dedication, and hosting your crazy ass from New York. Out of New York, this is Tuesday Night Live. I love you, motherfuckers. And I'm going to be heading out after this. So that's my sign off. I appreciate each and every one of you. All righty?
Thanks, Bob.
Thank you.
And
I'll
you
catch
have
you
an
guys later.
awesome
Take care.
night.
I will. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I gotta really thank the Vicks actually, because they're the ones that are getting me going. And they're like, "Well, how come you're not promoting?" And of course, Mrs. T and Rob, they're just fantastic, people. And they said, "Well, then you should." And then I have a friend in Canada, in Toronto, and he has his channel manager there. And I asked him if he'd be my channel manager, and of course, he really respects the Vicks. So he said, "I'm not going to be your channel manager." He goes, "But I'll just guide you and tell you some things and some tips about YouTube to get you going there." And so he's the guy that's really pushing me, and to get going. And so I really have to say, that's amazing. And I just really thank them a lot there, because they're really good.
They're good people. You bet.
They really are. They're hilarious. And I want to say thank you very much for having me on. And I'm going to let you go because I don't know where you're at there, but I'm going to let you go. But I just want to say thank you
I'm
for
just
hosting.
Yes. I'm just trying to
no worries.
Post channels. So
no worries.
Post links.
And you have a good night, and I will be back up because I'm subscribed with all my 3 channels to yours.
All
so
right.
I'll get it. So
have
a good night.
Subscribe to yours too. So
Awesome.
Thanks so much. All
Take
right.
care.
Good night.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, that was weird. It froze and knocked us out. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was weird. Because he was just dropping down, but it dropped both of us. Okay. So, Big Dog Ma, do you know Mr. Duggar's channel? Oh, you can't post it? That's weird. Let me see if I can get it to post. So I'm glad everybody's here tonight. It's been awesome. Think I am going to get ready to shut it down. But first, I'm finding Mr. Duggar's channel before I do so. If there's anybody else, if you guys are wanting your channels posted, please let me know. Is it the Catfish Cameron channel? What are you talking about, honey? I can't find Mr. Douglas' channel to post. Not sure why. Okay, let me see. 1 second. That is really weird. I've tried to pull up his too, and it's not. And I know I'm subbed to him. So that's really kind of strange. Let's see what it pulls up. Now, so I'm glad everybody came tonight and hung out. It's been awesome. Oh yeah, it is not letting me find his shit. That's weird. Things are acting really weird as Duggar shows no vids. He doesn't have any videos. We're just trying to get his channel going. So yeah, it is kind of weird. But you know, even though he doesn't have any channels, you'd think, or any videos, you'd think it would still post his channel. But whatever, damn things. All right, maybe after I get done here and I shut it down, then I'll try to. Yeah, Bobby could start his own live, and if he did it soon enough, then I could send him over there. But anyways, y'all know. Oh, here comes Bobby. Maybe that's what he's wanting to do. Yo,
hold on, I gotta get my headphones. Yo, hang on, give me a second.
What are you doing? You're gonna get in trouble.
I know. Shh. Don't get me in trouble. Don't tell mom.
You better whisper.
Trying to take care of, Hang on, I'm working.
So,
we got it.
I was getting ready to go, but Blunt Man said you should go live.
No, I can't. If I start a whole live now, we're gonna go until like 6 a.m. You know me, I get carried away. But I did want to give a quick little update because I did do a little live. We did a live when they caught the Gilgo Beach killer, right, on Long Island.
Okay.
We went to the house. He was a patsy. We're gonna get into this. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Not tonight, but they started finding hacked up body parts at this park right around the corner from my house.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
She was walking to school and found a severed arm.
Yes.
And then they found another arm and a leg, and then they found the head of a woman and another arm and another leg, just strung about. And now, I mean, with the atmosphere around here and the environment, these were left as a message. They started to blame bikers because the guy had a motorcycle tattooed on his arm. I'll tell you right now, when you look at the injuries and the way the arm was hacked, I put them up in the Discord. It was hacked with a machete and it was left to be found. They were barely covered in leaves and just strung about where families walk. This is an MS-13 thing. I'm telling you right now, as a Long Island native, this is an illegal immigrant thing. It has nothing to do with bikers. We don't do that. We bury your ass and we don't talk about it. We don't leave this.
Yeah.
This is savagery. So there's a little update. The fact that they got super quiet about it, it was all over the news one day. The fact that they got quiet about it, I'm telling you right now, it has everything to do with all the illegal immigrants flooding out here. So there was a little update on the Southard's Pond killer and body parts. And here's one more little piece of inside information about the Gilgo Beach killer. It wasn't Gilgo Beach. It wasn't that guy. It was Oak Beach, where all the elites, it's a gated community. See, they called it Gilgo Beach because Gilgo Beach is a town beach. It's the public beach. Anybody could be guilty of that. But if it was the Oak Beach murders, then they know it could only be the few people who live in that gated community. It was the Oak Beach killers. The Oak Beach deaths. It wasn't Gilgo Beach. It was Oak Beach. And the police chiefs and captains who are now in jail. They were all involved. That guy was a patsy. This Long Island, New York, is the home of serial killers. Most people don't know that. And this is just another tale to tell, and notice how quick that shit exited the news cycle. So always keep your head on a swivel and always carry, no matter what the fuck the laws in your fucking jurisdiction are.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know you were gonna sign off. I was hopping back on to help you hang out, and chill with you. But I'm gonna let you skedaddle, and I want to give you guys a little heads up on the going ons on that. So there wasn't much to update you on, other than they got real quiet, and we all know why. Doesn't fit the narrative. So
yep.
if
Make
you're in
sure
the area,
you go
be
to
careful.
chat and post your link, Bobby, so that people can go sub there before we leave.
Once
before
my
they leave.
computer behaves, I will be doing lives. I plan on trying to go live tomorrow with part 1 of the Tucker interview and stuff. So we'll see.
Right. So post the live.
I don't know what time. We'll see what happens.
Or
Other than that,
post your link.
I can't wait to get back to the point I used to do. First comment wins $5 in cryptocurrency. We'll see if we get back to those days. You support the channel supports you. So love you guys. I'll catch you later. Bye.
Love you, Bobs. Good night, and alrighty. We are signing off. Flat-chested female has had us at 3.5 for a while now. Oh, she put us at 3. she's like, you guys, we're done. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. I had an awesome time as usual. I couldn't do it without you. I don't care what Bobby says, but and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you so much. And let's do our outro because we can. Thank you. Good night and see you next Tuesday. People. Good night. Love yous all.